Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube is now live. Tune in. Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. Mr. and Mrs. YouTube Gold is now live. Tune in. Look here, look here.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if it go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me? Alright.
You know there's something come down in us, sis. Better days ahead. Now make them all lie down. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gola, stay focused. Hey, focus on the prize. Hi, I'm Tamba, and you're tuning in. Yeah.
Sample King represent for the goals. Number one vlogger, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, where the people them rather. Right there, sir. Man, a sample.
Hey yo, you don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally and them in control. So I big them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Log in, log in.
Simone, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more any. Hey, go this side straight.
Yes. Blessings, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold. How is everybody doing? Oh my gosh, let me shout out my early birds. First of all, I'd just like to say Mr. Gold will be joining us soon. Tomorrow is his birthday, so we're just getting a lot of things, last minute things in order, but we are on time today. Woo! Miracles do happen. Anyhow, big up to our guests. I do see you. Big up yourself from being here early. Big up everybody. So let me let me big up the people who are here early. Big up, big up, big up. Jah Love Detta, I know you were first, so big up Jah Love Detta first. Breezy Lord, who keeps changing his name to like 10 different names. Big up yourself, Breezy. Gotta big up our early warm crew before we even share the live because they were here first, so they get special attention. Big up Lenora for being here. How you doing, sweetie pie? I hope you're doing good. Big up to Christiana Bailey. I hope you're doing good, Christiana. Happy weekend to you all. Big up Rohan Daly from Toronto, Gian Street. We up. Big up yourself, Canada, in the house, other than ourselves. So that's nice. Big up yourself, Rohan. Big up Kid Chronic that will be doing After Dark tonight because Minna still lit with you guys. So if he's even filling in for CV, hopefully be done by the time he gets off so that you guys could transfer to the After Dark series. We'll give you guys more information on that later on because we're leaving no room this weekend for no kind of straying from Detta fans. Straight Detta channels. He said, Rasa Munga. Big up yourself. Me here listening while driving, says Jah Love Detta. Big up yourself. Lenora says, happy birthday for Mr. Gold. Big up yourself, Lenora. I'm sure he'd say thanks when he gets here. No Limits Must Bus. Big up Vanessa family. Big up Vanessa family. Big up No Limits Must Bus. Big up yourself. Big up Cold Hearted Dew. Detta up forever. You don't know we're going to be touching after the interview today. We have a special guest in the house that I'll give him a proper intro before we do anything. Let me see here. Okay, they're just letting me know what's going on. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. So I'm streaming for the first time on Twitch. So big up all the Twitch people. I don't know if they can see me. It's new. No Empress feed. This is her thing. I have no idea how to use this Twitch stuff. So anyhow, we'll figure that out. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. They probably just want me to log in again. It looks like it's okay now, so leave that alone. I'll figure it out, see if it works later on. But big up Empress Fee wherever you're dead. Empress Fee. For those who don't know, before I even share the live, you guys, just so you know, we did not spend any views on Cartel and Spice's new album. Twitch, Empress Feed did a Twitch thing where all of us were able to watch it. It was just one view. So big up to Empress Feed for that link. That was cool. And it made me say, you know what, let me get a Twitch account as a backup. All right. So big up, big up, Mr. Gold says, kid, big up yourself, kid. Love Detta said, continue streaming, people. Yes, we'll definitely get into that. But while we're here now, I would like to see you guys take a device and stream Top Prize on the side, and we'll talk about that some more. I'll make sure add how to buy Top Prize album at the end of this video once it's processed later on, because we were the first people to actually put an instruction video together, so we'll definitely include that. Big up to Danny. How are you doing? Yes, see. Big up yourself. Anyone who's new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Big up, big up, big up. Let me see if there's any more early birds before we get into it, and then I'll check on my guest to make sure he's okay as well. Big up. Oh, Virgin Island, massive in the house, says Danny. Okay, Danny, big up yourself. And just so you guys know, I've been to the Virgin Islands, I actually performed there. We'll get into that a little bit later. Jason Rastafari said, big up the Gold family out of New York, Majesty. Big up yourself, GODSON. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Enough respect, Rastafari. And Rastafari. Gully Vendetta straight up says go hard. Big up yourself, go hard. Thank you for the super chat. Love Detta, and she says, Gaza, suck your mother. Hey, what a sweet super chat to start the day. Bless up the life, says Miss Detta Top Prize. Oh, look at my early birds. Love you all, love you all, love you all. Touch, 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 touch. So, big up yourself. You guys let me know. We're going to have to do the internet test. I got the new modem, but now we got to upgrade the internet speed. They're going to do another upgraded internet speed thing with the modem, but it's not going to kick in until tonight. But let me know how our national anthem plays and if it's sticking or not. Big up yourself, Peter Green. He said, people, big up everybody on Miss and Mr. Gold Live. Big up yourself. So while I get ready to share the stream and then introduce our guests, I'm going to let you guys listen to our national anthem that we play here every time we start the live. And for our guests, I will touch base with you just now on WhatsApp to make sure you're okay in the meantime. And then you can get something to drink, some water on your side in case your throat gets dry. Because you'll be surprised how sometimes we go long with these interviews. So I also would like to say to Jamaica and different parts of the Caribbean who also who celebrated okay, see you, Red Lion. Big up yourself. Who also celebrated independence. This is my girlfriend Ivy. I want to shout her out. Her name is Ivy Prosper. She is directly in Ghana right now, guys. She left Canada to go and live back in Ghana where she was born, but she was raised in Canada. And it's a great vlog channel that she has, which is her name, Ivy Prosper. And she talks about what it's like to be a foreigner in Ghana. And she helps those who want to visit Ghana or considering moving to Ghana. Especially how we have our Rastafarians here today. Many of them talk about, going back home to their homeland. Check out her channel. It'll let you know what you need to prepare just to even visit. So she was letting me know that in Ghana, they celebrated the 59th anniversary of Jamaica's independence. So this is my beautiful friend, and this is directly in Ghana. They had a big event. You see them drinking Red Stripe beer. I thought it was just amazing to share. Big up Bia also, my other Ghanaian friend. You know, just to show that other than the dancehall music and reggae music being heard around the world, the Jamaican culture is celebrated around the world. Look at Shansia. Anyone see Shansia? Happy 59th birthday. So that's straight coming from Ghana. Pick up all that might be watching this live. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Big up all the Rastafarians in the place. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So, without any further ado, let's do our national anthem and share up the live. It is awesome. Isn't it great? You know, sometimes we don't appreciate our own country, and we're here arguing about Jamaica independence, and look how Buju Banton is. And then look on the other side of the world, how they appreciate Jamaican culture, and they're not fighting and celebrating Jamaica's independence. So crazy. So for our national anthem, let me know if it sticks, guys, and then I'll stop sharing, but let's do a test. And let me go share the live and check the guests. National anthem. Okay, bring it in already? Holy shit, that's quick. Let me know how Alka's playing.
Work your body. Aircraft man so full of technique, make him feel like someone good and then right. Jump at them night and we are clean. For them say them might, but them not do it like we. On them know for them hear about. Warrior they are doing them hear about. Open up you take and make it hero. Anybody in the give them a hero. Like switch up people to flip. No do the bag a lip, no chatting na give up. Chatting na do. Money no for them bag na fish. I mean no sons of it when no give no chance but I send no up. That for me that. Sakuna mada. When on the time for see place yo. Billing the shata. And get a chaka. Set up a in place yo.
Okay.
I'm alone. Small now we on the road. But my one but I'm rolling with me niggas with my neighbor. Come step on, come take on the last place to prom. Might go more down for job. Take shots, stop me up. Bust me gun and praise the Lord, let them up. Gonna cap them, you to go one of them. But not we on the front. Man go circle on them block, watch it up. Can't agree. Aircraft man so full of technique. Make him feel like so good and then alright, baby. Show up at them night, that we are day. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about.
Big up everybody coming in the house. Big up Paradox.
Open up Peter committee.
Big up Miss Detta, Top Price. Big worker. Just here sharing up the live.
Can't agree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your son, Lord, explosion, and we make the commotion, then. They can dance with them, watch you every motion, deep our slogan, then. We do it first, got them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so, hey. Never the time to rely on people to make my move, and never saw me grow. I know say we hype on you're probably right, but if you not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, if the life tell them we are one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown. Think my life did so rap. Skinny got the top talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Wanna get clear off, now no. Then I fit on a man from this, so no will I street like a donut. I wouldn't change a thing. Choose to have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I'm back models, stock models. Walk my story up, happy ending like the novels. Yeah, knock cancel a meeting up us. I look out on the sea and show me you them how we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there,
Big up
better than your
yourself,
son,
Maya.
love
Big up
explosion, and
yourself.
we make the commotion, yeah. They didn't dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deeper we smoke down, hey. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion and waves like ocean. Boy, we never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and a support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with them on ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We in a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we don't make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, better than your sound loud explosion and we make the commotion. Then they can dance with them, watch we have emotion. People we smoke down. Then we do it first, cause them sound like lotion and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
All right. Thank you, Alkaline, for blessing the place. Blessing. So let me make sure I have Red Lion. He's in the backstage. Red Lion, if you are there and can hear properly, let me know. Send me a message on WhatsApp before I add you to the live, but I do see you backstage. Let me know that you are okay to start. Let me do some more shout outs. Okay, so it's sticking, but you know what? I find that I'm able to move fast. Okay, good. I find that I'm able to move around faster, so I do see a difference. And if we do this last thing with the internet, guys, and it doesn't work, it's StreamYard, because I did all that I could do on my end. So, without any further ado, I will add our special guest to the live, and Mr. Gold will join us. Big up again, Tamaya, Paradox, Danny, Johnson, Rastafari. Big up Kid Chronic, everybody, Miss Detta, Top Prize, Ja Love, Music Worker, No Limits, Go Hard, Lenora, Danny, all of you, Rohan, Christiana, big up on my early birds. I'm still sharing the live, but we're going to introduce our guest. Introducing the King of Virgin Islands, Red Lion, to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Mr. Lion, can you hear us? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Microphone.
Blessed. Can you?
You sound clear.
Irie, give thanks.
How are you doing?
Man, all is bless, all is love. You hear me?
Good. I'm good. Good. I'm so happy to have you here. I see you coming in on another stream. Do you have another device that you're using as well?
I don't know what game. Okay, here we go. We good on this one, right?
Yeah, we're good on this one.
Irie, cool.
Is this your phone?
Yeah, it's my phone. But all is blessed. We're here. Peace, love, and everybody to come out. GODSON, Rastafari. Big up yourself, Danny. Big up yourself, King Clan's Dark Side family. We're there.
Okay. I can hear myself echoing since you opened that device. Can you shut that device in the background?
I think I just did.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing an echo. I wasn't hearing it.
You good now?
Testing. Yeah, still hearing it. How did that happen?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you in the studio and then let you come, and then you come back in, okay?
All right, cool.
Let's see if this will work. Yeah. Let's see. Big up yourself, Marshall, in other place. Big up. We'll let him come back. Kaneko wasn't there before, so that's really weird. StreamYard probably heard me chatting shit about them. Saying, gal. Okay. Let's test again. Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah. Nah, perfect. Thank you.
Give thanks, Empress.
Yes, so everybody, oh my gosh, thank you for his fans that are here in the place and his support group. Big up yourselves for joining us.
Yes, I.
Those who are new to the channel, big up to Montana, DJ Montana, because of the
DJ Montana, turn on one, we love you, yeah?
we love her. If she's been a guest, she was one of my first interviewers on our channel. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't know you. So big
Word, that's facts.
Montana, because I
Yeah,
heard
man.
you, just to let everybody know, because I heard you on DJ Montana's show that she does.
Yes, I.
And I heard you talking, and then I was like, oh, I like his personality. And then later I found out that you were a musician. And I
Yeah,
was like,
man.
you're diverse. I'm like, we've never had someone like you, especially from the Virgin Islands. Okay, it's all good. We're not formal here. We're really laid back and relaxed here. So just
Now, when I actually talking to you, I smoking and when I talking to you, you know what I mean? So forgiveness.
oh, it's okay. Okay. So yeah, so once I saw your vibes, I was like, oh, let me, see if he wants to be a part of our live guys, and I invited him. I like his vibes.
And it's a blessing to be here on your platform, man. Real talk, it's a blessing to be here. Yo, blessed Earth Strand to the King man as well, Mr. Gold, big up yourself on your Earth Strand, Much
All
love
right.
and respect.
I'll let him know that you wished him birthday wishes.
Yes, I.
So before we get into everything, big up Miss Detta. Before we get into anything, we almost never had you here today.
Oh, man. Word.
So do you mind if I tell the people that what happened, and then you could get a little deeper with it?
Freedom. Yeah, you can free up.
Okay. And again, this is not a forum for those who are new and watching. We're very casual here. We say interview, but we're really having just a conversation. Very laid back. I don't pre-write any questions. We just go by vibes. Because if it's real and we care about each other and we really want to see each other succeed, we're gonna just do things naturally, don't? So
True.
everything's just natural. But I wasn't hearing from him a couple of days ago. His WhatsApp never went through. And I was like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, this is why I asked you a question if you were in Virgin Islands now, because I'm like, oh, only back home people, the internet won't go through it. What's up? But nobody in foreign. So I was like, what's going on? I'm not getting through. And then you messaged me and you let me know that you were arrested.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yeah, I was arrested on Monday. You know what I mean?
Monday. And how long were you in jail for?
Actually, they keep me in the county for 73 hours trying to find a reason to violate my parole. Nah, man. A drastic situation, man,
Okay, so first of all, I'm glad that you're out right now.
Give thanks. I give thanks as well too,
Prayers are up to make sure that you stay safe.
Blessed.
You're in America, right?
Yeah, they're on the East Coast right now.
Okay, so being a black man in America, we already know that right there is just a struggle.
Ain't easy at all, you hear me? Especially which by day ain't easy at all, man. It's rough. I basically get pulled over because I was a black youth with long locks on my head driving a foreign car, I'm saying, a pretty car, and I was stereotyped, and the officer actually gave me 3 false reasons as to why he pulled me off until he actually had a valid reason why he pulled me over. And even his valid reason still didn't make no sense.
Wow.
Yeah, man, but all is love. I give thanks for life. I still here. I freedom. I give thanks that neither one of these 34 Pittsburgh police officers did not fire their gun at me. Because there was 34 guns aimed at my head and my chest for no reason. 34 guns. Unarmed civilian. 34 guns them aimed at my head for no reason.
And it was a traffic violation?
Simple traffic stop.
What?
Simple traffic stop.
That's unbelievable. Give thanks you're okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man.
That is so scary. GODSON said red line, GODSON, enough love, always majesty.
Yo, GODSON, I love you. Hear me, my elder? Peace, love, and blessing, yo. GODSON is a beautiful elder, man. He stay in my corner ever since my release from incarceration. GODSON been in my corner as an elder, as a positive strength in my life.
You know? Peace, love, and blessing to you, GODSON. Majesty.
And that's what you're gonna need right now. You're gonna need support. You're gonna have to try to avoid being distracted, especially you're gonna take this. Well, obviously you're gonna have to go to court.
Well, nah. I ain't got to go to court. That's how crazy the situation was. Listen, they held me in the county jail for 72 hours with no documents as to why I was arrested, why was I pulled over. They had nothing. When I saw the judge simply apologized to me, signed my release documents, and set me free.
What?
72 hours sitting down in the county jail with no documents as to why I was arrested or pulled over.
Oh my gosh.
No food, I ain't eat, I ain't sleep. They had me in a bubble with 22 people, no running water. You can't flush the toilet. 22 people taking piss in this thing, and you just gotta sit there and smell it. Came to find out right before I got released, 2 people was tested positive for coronavirus in the same bubble I was in.
My gosh.
Yeah, I went through hell for no reason, man.
DNA, big up yourself, the gamers. Oh my gosh, are you telling me? First of all, during COVID times, they put 22 people in one cell. Did they even ask you if you took the vaccine or not?
Nope.
Put you in the cell?
Nope. And they're lying to the media about the head count with the corona sickness in the prison. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Are you in one of those states that have done the no mask thing lately?
I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania right now.
Okay, I know there's some states that are saying that I think Pennsylvania is one of them. They're saying that people don't need to wear masks no more if they're vaccinated.
What's the mask conditions out here?
You have to start wearing them indoors now.
All right, my Empress just tell me is mandated that when you go indoors in any facility you have to wear masks.
Okay. Big up your Empress. Big up.
Yeah, man. Bless up the Empress. Amy. Bless up the Empress, Amy. That's actually my fiance as well, you know. So bless her up, still, you know?
Big up fiance. So that we have Mr. and Mrs. Red Lion YouTube channel.
Yeah, man. Rastafari, bless.
Big up yourself. Nice. Love, black love. Big up
yourself. Man, you know. One love, you know.
They always trying to hold our black men down, says Mrs. Detta Top Prize. You see it?
Yeah, Mama says that at that price, man. It's just drastic, you know, as we trudge through these places, these wilderness here in America. We just got a whole of oneness, you know, because they're out to get us. You know what I mean? They're out to get us.
They are. Oh my God, it's such a scary situation, but I'm kind of glad that we're talking about it.
Yes,
because
sir.
We have to bring the awareness out there. Like, it happened with my brother too. As soon as he got an Audi 5000, not even a week, police draw him and harassed him. He had to get rid of it. He got a Hyundai.
Empress, that's the level I on right now. I don't even, is that they pulled me over in my Jaguar. I don't even want to drive my car right now.
You see? And that's the thing. It's like, my husband's friend was just saying that the other day, like we work so hard to dream to get these kind of vehicles, but then they end up causing more problems.
More problems. Because they ain't want to see we living good. You know what I mean? They don't want to see we living good. But you know, we as kings who work hard, like for myself, I can only speak for me. Mm-hmm. I did a whole lot of time in prison, 10 plus years. Mm-hmm. I just recently came home from prison, and I understand that I only have one life to live. So I'm going to live my life, regardless if they want to stop me or harass me or do what they want. I'm going to live my life. There's nothing they could do to stop me.
I'm glad you're out of prison. I'm glad you're doing positive things, and I'm glad you're married. I'm glad you're surrounding yourself among elders who can guide you in the right light, and just please stay away from that old brethren, even that one that might say, oh, let's go for a one drink, you know? Those are the ones you need to be wary of right now.
Hey, Empress, you hear me? I don't smoke and get drunk by myself, yeah? Mm-hmm. Right. I ain't got no friends. I don't do that, man. I cool, yeah? Cool.
Your woman is your best friend.
My family's all of the deal with my 2 daughters and my mother and my Empress. And I got a handful of good brethren that, you know, I don't encounter with on a day-to-day basis. I am not a people's person, man.
Good. All right. Well, big up again to Empress. I'm so glad again that you're safe. We'll definitely get into the interview. I want to big up Chantel in the house. Big up yourself, Chantel.
Yo, Chantel, big up, yeah.
That's your bedroom. And Real
Yeah, man.
Legacy Entertainment is
Yo,
also.
Real Legacy, Rude Boy, Psyche, that's another Virgin Islands artist. Yo, big up all the VIP people them in tune, man. You know, the Virgin Islands is a beautiful place. We have a lot of artists. Listen, Mrs. Gold. The
Oh,
Virgin Islands, we have a lot of artists that is unknown. And I telling you, y'all need to discover what going on down there, man. You know,
really?
big up Cruciano, big up Pressure Boss Pipe, big up Ras Attitude, big up Ras Batch. Who else we got? We got Pumper. We have General. We have so much. Big up Star Lion family. Rafael Jasiano Nayora. Forever Live on Van Akibeka Benjamin. We love you, Van. Man, there's so much artists on St. Croix, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
man, we got a lot of we got a lot of talent down there. They are Apostle.
You gotta hook some of them up then, so we can listen to what they have to offer, and let
Yeah, man.
let the Jamaican community and the Canadian community in the world. We have people from Dubai, we have people from India, we have people from Italy
Word.
listening to our program. So
Word.
if there's people out there you need to want us to know, please forward them through. Big up Breezy Lord. He wanted to know, Simone, who this bad bros. Yes, so this is Red Lion Godson. He
Breezy
is.
bro, yo, Breezy Lord, yo, peace, love, and blessing, yeah.
So let's start with your name before I even get to where you're from and everything. How do you get the name Red Lion Godson? Are you the godson of the original Red Lion? That's the first thing that came to my head.
Better believe that, you hear me?
Big
Better
up
believe that.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, originally my name was King Lion.
Okay.
You see me? Much respect to the young brother what take on the torch and carrying the torch as King Lion, the future King Lion, the Magna from St. Thomas. That's another artist that's under Bus Pipe Records. Much respect and blessings to that brother there. He's a beautiful singer, beautiful artist. Please support that brother there. Please, may I beg you. The youth nice.
Nice.
But you know, being that I had the name King Lion, I was raised as a bubble youth, you know what I'm saying? So I tried the Naya Bingi Ada and I kept the name King Lion as I started to entertain the musical world, you know what I mean? And true, I moved to New York at a young age and, I started to play the street life. You see me? And playing the street life, you can't serve two masters.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? So I respectfully take off my turban and I kept the red flag in my pocket. So the name changed from King Lion to Red Lion. And as I grow older, even living the street life, I start to learn myself, start to know me as a person. And even though I was still living the street life, I always kept the godly mentality within myself, the Rastaman principles. I always upheld them.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? So when I decided to change my name to Red Lion, I just didn't want it to change it to just Red Lion. I also wanted to let people know, like, yo, not because I changed my name from King Lion to Red Lion doesn't mean that I don't uphold my principles or I am not still a Rasta youth. So I add the name Godson as a reference to let everybody know, like, yo, even though the youth say Ray, says God youth I stand as, see me? Yeah, man, so it's Red Lion Godson to the world,
Beautiful meaning.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Breezy Lord said, "Me gone through that already, feds
Yeah,
them."
man, the thing rough.
And then just going through some of the comments here, so that we try to get the audience interacted with us as well. Jason said, "Yeah, don't know, fam. Keep love alive, Majesty."
Majesty.
Yes, big up yourself, boom bang. Live life lavishly. Said, "Touch and never stop."
Yeah, man.
And big up Miss Detta. She says, "Simone, you're natural. Swear to God, you would be a great radio personality." Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
She also got a message to you to say, "Trust Jah and hell
He'll see you through.
Yeah,
man, Empress. Give thanks to see me, Empress Detta. Yeah, man, bless up yourself and give thanks for the word I write. And the one thing about me is I always pray. You see me? I either keep my prayers going and either still uphold my Sabbath and still live Rasta.
Nice. I love it. I love it. Big up music in the house. So can you let people know, if they don't know, where Virgin Islands is? What are you close to?
St. Croix, St. Thomas, St. John Water Island. we're actually 15 minutes outside Puerto Rico.
Yes, yes. Yeah,
You
I
know what I
can.
mean? We're actually between Puerto Rico and Montserrat. And you know, if you look a little bit to the north of us is the DR and Santo Domingo and Haiti and stuff like that, you know. But
Okay.
I mean, for further knowledge, Saint Croix, the eastern part of Saint Croix is the closest part to the western part of Africa that you will ever get.
Oh, nice.
You see me, sir? Yeah, the Virgin Islands have a deep roots within the slavery, the slave trade as well, you know.
Nice.
But also, please bear in mind, there are two different Virgin Islands. You have the U.S. Virgin Islands, which is St. Croix, St. Thomas, St. John, and Water Island. And then you have the British Virgin Island, which is
Oh,
Tartola, um, I think Martinique, and two other islands. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to it. But, you know, St. Croix Point, Udall is the closest to the western part of Africa you will ever get from the Western Hemisphere.
okay. That was interesting. I didn't know
Yeah,
all of
man.
that. Mr. Gold would know that, but I didn't know that because he's from St. Vincent. So he
Okay, okay,
knows that. But I have been to Virgin Islands. I did a show there. Big up my dancehall queen friend that's out there. But I've
okay,
been there. It's such a beautiful place. I believe I went to St. Thomas.
okay.
Um,
Rock City.
yeah, and I was so shocked. Where I stayed, the hotel I stayed was across from. There's like an island that's secluded where a hotel
Uh-huh,
is. I stayed at
uh-huh.
another hotel that was across there. But
You say you talking about Hotel on the Key?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
stayed
yeah.
on St. You was on St. Croix. You was on the
Okay,
east side
I
of
did
St.
front
Croix.
side. Okay, and I thought it was so weird. I think at the time when I was there, something like
Yeah.
poor people were living on the beach side, and the rich people were living in the mountains. And then they're trying. At the time I was there, it was years ago. They're trying to
Mm.
get rid of the poor people from the beach side and fling them up into the mountains. I was like, what the hell?
All
But
right, you from Jamaica, right?
yeah. So because
Don't that
usually
don't that story sound familiar?
yes, they're taking
With
over
it.
everything now. And I thought I was like, what? Oh man, and I was surprised too that there was so much poor people that even had beachside. But yeah, man, that was going on. And
Yes,
also,
sir.
and also, dancehall was huge, guys. Oh my gosh, I was so
Yeah, it's
shocked.
big. It's big. It's big. It's big.
It was huge.
Yeah, man.
Huge. When I mean huge, I mean I have to look up my Facebook pictures later on, but to remember the crews. But there was like different crews there, dancers, sounds came by, Mighty Crown came in at the time. I was like, what the hell? I thought I was just going to some little dinky thing.
Yo, I just see a comment there, right? Yo, Maya, give thanks for your energy, you hear me? Give
Yeah,
thanks for the positive vibe, Maya. Rastafari, bless your soul, you hear me?
Marshall also said, "Bless up, Rasta, more alive and stay strong."
Yeah, man, Rastafari is almighty. God bless, man.
Yeah, man. So big up to all the Virgin Islands, massive U.S. Virgin Islands, massive. I was so shocked. They love the culture. So can you
And it's
explain to me
beautiful.
how you're like? First of all, let them know what kind of music you do, so they can understand why I'm so
Oh,
shocked.
man. Well, listen, I don't do music. I don't do music in general because um I am mixed breed, first off. I am mixed. I'm half Puerto Rican, half black. You know what I'm saying? And I embrace my both sides of my culture. So I speak four different languages actually. Well, four dialects, if you want to say it, because it's really actually one language and many different dialects. I speak four dialects. You know what
Holy,
I'm saying? So when I do my music, I love reggae. Reggae is my first heart of music. It's my first beat. But I also do hip hop and I do reggaeton as well. And I also do calypso music as well because growing up in St. Croix, calypso was our first music.
okay,
You see
nice.
me? Yeah, man. St. Croix, we love the calypso music is big in the Virgin Islands. And, you know, just like how Jamaica had the Bob Marleys and the stuff like that, we had the Van Benjamin and the Midnight Band. And, you know, we had them type of elders. But the reggae music was always big in the Virgin Islands. You see me from the ska. Because, you know, ska was the beginning of reggae music.
Of course.
And, you know, the reggae music was always a big factor in the Virgin Islands but it's just that we more grew up on the calypso tip. You see me? But as people like Van and Excalibur and the Hugo Ranks and you know the Flushers and the Sabbatical Orders and the Armies and these youths came out, you know, younger brothers like myself, you know, we start to take a liking to the reggae music.
Okay.
You see me? And I ain't gonna hold you, like being here in America, yo, big up, love, honor, respect, Alkaline, yo. I love everything about the youth, you hear me?
The right thing, guys.
Love everything about that youth that you hear me. Alkaline is my favorite artist, hands down.
Big up Hot Freddy. He asked the right. I didn't even have to ask him the question, guys.
No man. Alka, my brethren, man. Love Alka vibes, man. You see me? And yeah, it's crazy, right? You know how I learned about Alkaline, about a good Trinidadian brethren of mine that I was locked up with. I was so out of everything, Empress. Like, cause I've been down for so long. I was so out of what was the new reggae song, who's the new reggae artist. When my Trini brethren came to the prison I was in, we was outside working out and we swapped tablets. And he had Alkaline whole mixtape on his tablet. And I asked him like, yo, who's this dude? And he started laughing. He said, yo, that's the new face of reggae music. I said, but yo, who's the dude? Who is he? Like, dude, he voiced some kind of weird first. But his lyrics is crazy. Like he crazy. Like his style, his flow is crazy.
Get used to his voice, yeah.
Man, Empress, listen. The next day I synced my tablet and I purchased 17 Alkaline songs and I never ever stopped listening to Alkaline ever since. Yo, I love the youth. You hear me?
Did you buy Top Price? Did you buy Top Price, his latest album, or you haven't got it yet?
Empress, if Alkaline sing a ah or a ba, I have it. What are you talking about, yo? I have anything from Vendetta, anything you say Vendetta, I have it.
All right. Oh my goodness, that's the most beautiful thing you can ever say on this channel.
I love that you. But I ain't gonna hold you. Regardless of how much hit songs Alkaline drop, right? My favorite song for Alkaline is Dead and Gone because that song came out actually the same week my brother passed away.
Oh no!
So when I hear Gone Away,
oh no!
I stuck with that. But I have anything Alkaline ever put out. I tell you, if Alkaline brush him teeth the wrong way, I know. I love the youth vibes. Just a good.
Sending it to Alkaline's sister, letting her know.
Yeah, man, Alkaline. He brought back the fun to reggae music. I have to give it to him.
Yes, he did.
You know what I mean? Because before Alka, you know, it was Vado and Cartel and, you know, Papi was doing his thing, but it was more on everybody just singing about killing.
Yeah.
When you could sit down and write a song, Waves Like the Ocean.
Exactly.
Them is songs you could just sit down on the beach and smoke a spliff and just like relax, like, yeah. We create waves like the ocean, yeah. Yo, come on, man. I love the youth. His style, his passion, his melody is just is hands down. I think Alkaline is the best right now.
And he spoiled us now because when I listen to other music, I get annoyed because I'm so used to beautiful works that Alkaline puts together that when I hear anything else, I am so annoyed.
The only three people, honest to God speaking, the only three artists I could really listen to and enjoy myself right now is Alkaline, Popcorn, and Massacre. And I have to give I got to say four. What a young boy name? He just get locked up too.
Locked up.
Everybody going crazy about this youth. I just start listening to him. He have the song with Massacre and Popcorn.
Tommy Lee.
That's the four artists I could really listen to now, and so like, wow, reggae is back.
We'll give him a pass, guys.
Nah, man, you got respect. I love Tommy Lee, man. Tommy Lee, nice, man.
He admires Alkaline too, so
yeah, man. But Alka, that's the face of reggae, of dancehall reggae music. Alkaline, man, give it to him. Nice. Can't take it from him. The youth work. He put in his work. That's the biggest and most important thing. Alkaline put in his work.
Oh my God, I love it. I love how he loves
Yo,
alkaline.
my little brother there on the live. Yo, your fire sealer.
You
Love
see,
you, little bro.
I highlighted it. Yeah, so Yafa, I was
Love you, little bro.
his name. Yafaya Isila. Selassie Jah Rastafari, big up thy
That's
self.
another reggae artist from the Virgin Islands too.
Oh, nice. What? Them a roll out to show support.
Yeah.
Big up
That's right.
Big up someone, the queen of all dancers. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Big up yourself.
Yes, right.
Well, Bunty Killer too. He's giving us a headache. So yeah, man, we love that. We love that. Let me see what Jah Detta said here. Virgin Islands, them different from Rasta in Jamaica. Oh, Virgin Islands, basically your Rastafarians are different than the Jamaican ones. Them eat mango. Jamaica Rasta don't. Yes. Yeah. Detta fans, you see. Where they get and then your real legacy say Iwa Mongoose. I know live them way.
No, me and you, we don't. No, watch out. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Like, I have spent a lot of time with a lot of yard Rasta man, right? And I have visited 9 Miles Bulbe before. I have visited the Bubble Camp, right? Okay. And I will tell you this, between St. Croix Rastaman and Jamaica Rastaman.
Different?
Way different. Prime example. My brethren, I gonna put this out there because I don't care and I have no fear about none. Big up to Ayende and his promotion, Top Shutter Promotion, right? My brethren Ayende brought, listen to the names I'm gonna call: Richie Spice, Bascom X, Phantom Moja, and Egyptian to St. Croix, right?
Yeah.
Now we standing on the side of the stage, chilling the night of the show, right? My brethren Ayende's sister brought Phantom Moja a bowl of ital soup.
Yeah.
Phantom Moja watch his sister and tell her, how about that you bring me? Me no want that. Me want curry goat, me want oxtail, me want rice. So can't judge the VI Rastaman them here because the VI Rastaman them article, you hear me?
Yo, Mr. Gold is listening to my jokes.
And this is so much they say nothing, nobody tell me. No. This is something I stood right there and seen for myself. Now that one, Junior Reid. Junior Reid came to St. Croix to perform. I was one of the opening acts for that show. We offered Junior Reid and his two sons, Andrew and Wadada, some ital food. You know what they did?
What did they do?
They left Parley Joseph Stadium and walk up to Kentucky Fried Chicken and buy some flesh. Dead serious. Dead serious. Junior Reid, this is Red Lion Godson talking. Peace and love, blessing, you hear me? But truth is truth and facts is facts.
Jala say respect for that because me I go strip the Rasta off for you. That was for the Alkaline thing. Yes, King Alkaline is the best.
Yeah, man.
That is so funny. And you know my mom used to always say when she used to sell jerk pork in Jamaica on Fridays, how enough Rasta man would say, it's okay, jerk pork is different.
Yo, listen. Man used to tell me, yo, as long as you raise it and you care with yourself, you can eat it. No. Just say we're bleeding if you eat it. Flesh is flesh. You can't know. Flesh is flesh. Rasta not eat flesh. They're not in a damn thing. No.
That's hilarious. And don't mind if we're all over the place. Like I said, we're not.
No, I cool with it. You know, we having fun about the room and another spliff me. We having fun, yo.
Yeah, we just cool. We're having a conversation and
I love your energy, man. You should have been on this show a long time ago, me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. My goal is always to prop up artists that are not getting the exposure. We know we're a small channel. We're growing. We'll get there one day. But we're helping each other. You help us. We help you. We're bringing out content into the algorithm that needs to be heard. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much viewers we have as a channel. It's about your name getting in the algorithm right now. on
And
YouTube.
to me, it's just about having fun and living life, man.
Yeah, people get to know you more who probably misunderstand you. So
Yes,
Breezy
I.
said, Red Line, did your friends check you when you locked up? Me didn't even see my friends when he was locked up in the county. Me didn't even see them. Fuck my friend them that Breezy. And don't even call them friend them again.
Hey yo, hey, Breezy, my brother, right? Watch out. The only friend them checked me when I was locked up. Mommy Maria, I love you to death, you hear me? Love my mother, you hear me? My sister Nakisha, I love you to death, you hear me? Love you always, you hear me? My little brother Jatonda, your fire sealer, I love her you to death, you hear me? My brother Fire King, I love her you to death, you hear me? Them is the ones that stood with me, my flesh and my blood, you hear me? Yeah, my flesh and my blood, no friends. Nobody. One sister, Chantel Callahan, bless up yourself. She stood by my side and make sure my family was in contact with me and know everything that was going on with me. You hear me? No friends. All the brethren them I look out for, all the brethren them I catch cases for, all the brethren them my name gets slandered for, all the brethren them I pay their rent, help them with child support, feed the youth them. Not one friend link me, brethren.
You see that?
Not one of them. When they hear I had 20 years to do, everybody say he done, son.
Then they say they don't even want to see again.
He done, son. And they didn't even know, right? It's so crazy that whenever everybody just heard I had 20 years to do, nobody didn't even know I had my appeal going on. They just hear he had 20 years, he done. His music career is kaboom, done, son.
Wow.
Yeah, and when I came home, everybody tried to befriend me. Nah, kick rocks, I'm cool.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm cool.
That's how it really is, yo. You know who your friends are when you're in those type of situation, who sticks around. Trust.
And Empress, when you behind them was like just recently Monday when I get locked up. Prime example. It's a few people out here that I look out for. When I get locked up Monday, God job bless that. It was a funny situation where I didn't have to post no bail to get out. That it was a wrongful situation at the judge seat so clearly that he just said, "Yo, go ahead, man." Wow. Listen, my Empress told me she called 5 people and only 2 people answered the phone. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. She told me she called 5 numbers on my phone and only 2 pick up.
You guys remember producer, that when you guys do your wedding year? Remember?
Yeah, my producer, Skoog, I love you to death, bro. Love that dude to death. My music producer, Clary Cuts Records, I love that boy to death. My family, Gangster Wayne and Brandon, them youth, they make sure, like, yo, they make sure my sister was out. They make sure the Empress was cool. And they all the way in Jamaica. They make sure my family was cool. And they in yard.
Wow.
Yeah, man. So, dark side to the world. That's my team. That's my family. I love them youths.
Big up them. Big up to them. Big up Steve in the house. Everybody's saying that Gone Away is underrated.
No, man. Because they don't know music.
Well,
they don't know music.
That's a good question, Deadly. Because that's why some people really need to check them friends. You guys might roll out right now with your friends and go dancing in 20s. But you see, when trouble happens or accident, when I got a car accident, blood clot, not see nobody again. When you know who your friends are. Trust me.
Thing dreadful, my sister.
Me respect your opinion, but touch me dog. Oh, that's for Tommy Lee.
Yes.
On your side, Miss Detta Top Price said, I like Tommy as well. I will forgive Tommy.
Yeah, man. Tommy, he nice, man. He nice, man.
Yeah. Laugh, but pure laugh another chat, I'm just skim through them. I laugh after the Phantom Moja straight out the 9 mile feet. Thomas.
But listen, like it's funny because I don't know how Phantom Moja and them youth living over in yard, you hear me? Because they felt so comfortable on St. Croix. Now, mind you, this show was a straight Rasta show, you hear me? So it was on the racetrack too. And the racetrack is one of the biggest venues on St. Croix. So we talking about close to 30-something hundred people in this venue. And in the VIP section, it was at least like 500-600 people. So, god damn it, a lot of people saw this.
Wow.
So, I just laugh and I'm like, yo, Empress, hi. Let me get that bowl like I about to go on the stage next year. Let me get that bowl. And she laughed and she said, lion hair. And she gave to me. Yeah. Matter of fact, I was standing there with my brethren Excalibur when the situation happened, man. And we was laughing about the whole situation, and that's a big joke on St. Croix.
Oh my gosh. Big up, Marshall. Thank you for the super stick. Big up, I want to say your name right. Roland.
Errolyn Sweeney, bless up yourself.
Is that your friend?
Yeah, my sister, man. Virgin Islands people are checking. I loving the vibe here, yo.
You see how these are how you know they're real. You're
Yeah,
killing
man.
me, like Life said. Yeah, man, fear jokes, we're getting the Rasta jokes. Rasta jokes. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Okay, Marshall's on the way to work. Marshall, you don't know. Big up the playback.
Yo,
crew.
safe journey, Marsha. Yo, enjoy your night at work, yeah?
Catch it on the playback. Catch it on the playback.
Done know.
Is he still in music, Simone, regarding Red Lion? What is his plan henceforth in terms of his music career? Is it hard to get back in that space? So, yeah, but she wants to know. We'll get to the beginning, but she wants to know, like, right now, with all that you've gone through and everything, how is it going with your music career?
I mean, well, right now, Dark Side Family, we do have an EP project out. It's on every social media platform. It's called the Dark Side Family Volume 1. Is with me, Gangsta Wayne, and Brandon. I always in the studio every week. I have so much work, so much projects coming out right now. Big up to Raleigh Benz, and Red Square Production. They actually produced the song "If You Love Me." That's one of my biggest singles out right now. And also Kiani Records just released a new single for me called "Money in My Pocket." So I mean, it's as I get older, I tend to tune my anger and my frustration more into my music because I'm 38 years old, you hear me? And for somebody being 38 going to prison at this time and ages, it's come on, man.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So, because of everything that I'm going through, I don't be frustrated of my situations I go through. I don't get frustrated at them. I just embrace them and be like, you know what? All right, this may be something to be learned from this. Let me fall back, humble myself, and observe the situation and try to find the positive out of everything. Nevertheless, don't mind you, I do get ignorant at times because those that know me will tell you I am an ignorant person. I am ignorant. When I know I am right, you're going to get the raw fire.
Yeah, what's your sign? We have to ask that quick
I'm a Virgo. I was born September 10th. I'm a Virgo.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But I got a lot more older and I went to prison at a young age. Prison took away all of my 20s. And, being in there with two of my uncles who one have a double and one have a triple life sentence. Huh?
Two uncles?
Two uncles.
So that generation, I always hear about that generation thing on TV, but I never knew that shit is real.
Yeah, two uncles on father's side. Yes, two of my uncles on my father's side. They doing double and triple life.
Oh my gosh, so sorry.
I actually had the opportunity to be with one of my uncle, the one that's doing the double life, Scully. He's in SCI Smithfield out here. I love you, Uncle Scully. God bless you. Just being with him and understanding how he became so peaceful with somebody that have a life sentence, I would be going crazy. But this guy, he found Islam, and he's a peaceful brother. He had peace with himself, and just learning from him, it makes me like, wow, I don't never ever want to be in that situation. So I had to change my life.
Good.
And my two daughters, they're all I have. You take my music, you take everything away from me. All I have is my two kids.
Oh, how old are they?
My oldest daughter just make 18 on Thursday. And my baby, she's making 16 on the 20th.
Wow. Okay, so let's their names so we can give them a nice big up. Big up, Ice Cold. What's their names?
Big up the STN family. Love my princess them.
What's
Big up
it?
big up the STN family. I
SDN.
love my princess them.
Happy birthday to the princesses. That one of them is going to be a queen now that she's going to be 18.
Yeah, man.
Yes, and
Yeah,
big up to
man.
the sweet 16.
Yeah, man. Bless up my princess them. You know, daddy love you, you know.
Stay away from losers.
No,
No
man,
bad.
yo, I ain't gonna hold you, you know, Empress. My youth them they different, man. My youth them they different. You hear me? Like
Worth it, kid.
even yeah, even though my oldest daughter just graduated from high school in June, like she's still a big kid. They
Yeah.
still just want to do school and enjoy their childhood. That's all they about, their childhood. So I don't stress my kids. I have great kids. I want hands down. I have great kids.
They're not giving you no problems or nothing. Big up
None.
Constable in the place. Constable Bulldog. Big
Yo,
up,
Constable Bulldog Pit, bless up.
big up yourself.
Yeah,
Mr.
man.
Top Price said, yeah, definitely makes no sense at this point to get frustrated. You're only human, though. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, man. Man, listen, when you have listen, this is the key to a lot of artists. I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't know why a lot of artists don't speak on this, but these are the keys that keep us strong. A strong family backbone.
Yep.
That's the only thing that keep me strong. A family backbone. If I did not have that family backbone, I would have been broken like the oldest broken record you could think about right now.
Wow.
You know, and it's the support, the family support. That's what keep me going. My
And
kids, my empress, my mother, my sister, them is who keep me going.
Can you give advice for people who don't have the mother and the sister and the, like, how can they get support through friends and stuff? Because not everybody has family sometimes, especially when you're a newcomer to a country.
Hey, you know, I glad you asked me that. You want me to tell you why? Because I was there before.
Okay, tell them can you give some advice? Because there's people who are in this situation right now listening.
It's only one or two things you could do. Well, one thing you could do. Pray. Talk to God. That's the only thing I did. When I went to jail, I went to prison at 21 years old. I came home at 36 years old.
Wow.
And the only thing I could do when I went to prison, first off, I cry and I broke down. And second off, I find my Bible and I never like God. I just pray. I find peace in myself and I was cool. That's my only advice to anybody who's lost in this world and you don't have nobody to lean on. You can't say you don't have nobody to lean on because God is always there. Even when I doing wrong, he's there to let me know and let me know I am doing wrong. So God is always there for real, for real. This is not just I trying to seek, I chasing clout, or I like the Christian pastor them who's selling Jesus Christ's name. No, this is real talk. This is real talk from somebody who actually went through the struggle. God is the only strength in a desolate place and desolate times. God is the only strength.
And God will bring people your way that will become your family, because family doesn't need to be blood. Right?
Ain't no doubt. You see, watch that song with Taras Riley and
Papa
I'm in your corner, friend. I'm in your corner. When the child, who sing that song? Taras Riley and somebody. Taras Riley and Massacre.
Oh,
I'm in your corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that what they saying in that song is for real. Like the person doesn't have to be your flesh and blood to be your family.
No, they don't.
My prime example, my music producer, Skoog. I met this dude through a default. I went to do a show for some people and they didn't pay me my money, and I snapped out. And he wind up coming to me like, "Yo, dude, I don't want you getting in no trouble. They about to call the cops for you. I'm gonna go ahead and pay you." And when he paid me my money, he said, "Yo, well, by the way, he was nice on the stage. Can I get your number? I got a studio I'm trying to build that I think you can help me." And from then, me and the brother, we get tight. Like that's my brother from another mother, and he's a white boy.
You see,
Italian youth. You see me? And today we have so much work. Like today, me and we have a whole entire studio that we both invested into, you know, and we have a lot of music coming out, couple videos as well. You know, so you find love in the strangers of places with the strangers of people, man.
Facts.
Yes, sir.
Miss Detta Top Price said, Simone, I'm on Apple Music, but I see several artists with the name Red Lion. Not sure which one is his, so I'm just showing your.
All right. When you go there, type in Dark Side, DAWKSYDE, family. Dark Side is DAWKSYDE, family. And you're going to see the entire AP album pull up, or you could just type in Red Lion, which is one word, and GODSON, which is another word, and it will pop up anywhere in the world.
Hello, testing. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, that's why we're just like, oh, we look, we went blank for a second.
I got dirt. I get dirt.
Oh man.
My computer is, and I don't know how to change it. I'm getting one piece to fight. My audience is used to it. Happens to me like every once a week on a Saturday or Sunday. My computer does automatic upgrade.
Oh man. Okay, that's okay.
But I can't find it to like take it off.
Wow. I think you gotta go into your settings, man.
But which part of the settings? I don't know. You have to tell me later. I have no idea. There's like a schedule that's there.
All right, give me after the interview, after you get off live, give me a call and I will walk you through it.
Okay, please. Because it happens all the time. And it's so funny because it always happens when things are sweet and spicy. I just get one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know how we go, man.
Okay, so I see Miss Detta Top Price said she found it. So I missed that part. So you are on iTunes then?
Yes, I am. Yes,
okay.
I am.
So is it the GODSON she just needs to add to that?
Yeah, Red Lion is one word, GODSON is another word.
Okay, good. I'm glad. She said that's awesome how Jah works for his chosen. Yep, I totally agree.
Yeah, man, I give thanks for the blessings, man. I give thanks, you know.
She was spelling dark side wrong.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who want to get the EP project, is on every social network, Apple, iTunes, Spotify, Twitter, TikTok, anywhere music is sold, YouTube, anywhere music is sold. You could either type in our name separately, Red Lion GODSON, Gangsta Wayne. Gangsta Wayne is only spelled with one G. Is GANSTA. And Wayne is spelled the regular way, Brandon, or you could just type in the family name, Dark Side Family, DAWKSYDE, and it's going to pop up.
For real. Big up M State in the house. He says, never lose faith, no worry. When we all can pray, God is always here. Seek him, we shall find.
Ain't no doubt. Peace, love, and blessings, my brother. Yeah, man, give thanks for that, you know.
They're so beautiful.
I love.
Vendetta fans are the best, I'm telling you. They are the best. Okay, so let's go ahead.
No, I was about to say I need to get embedded in the Vendetta family. I love that.
Man.
Alkaline, big up anyway of them, man. Love the youth vibe. Just keep the good works going on, man, you know.
This is why we love Alkaline, and I know you can relate. Like, he gets a fight. He gets such a fight, and you know, you're someone too that has gone through life and has gotten a fight. So I'm sure when you listen to Alkaline's music, especially with all the things you've gone through,
it's not a day go by I don't listen to Alka sister, and I being honest with you, not exaggerating, no bullshit. I will screenshot my playlist and send it to you. I think like 78% of my songs is between Alkaline and Massacre, honest to God speaking. Wow. Not lying to you. I being real with you, because I do work out and stuff like that in the sunrise, and that's my playlist.
Wow. Have you ever been to an Alkaline show?
Yeah, I need to get to one. No, I haven't.
He's going to be in Connecticut, though.
When?
Tomorrow. It's too late for you.
You see, listen, Empress, I'm going to be honest with you, right? This is the reason why I haven't traveled, like, since I've been home from prison. My parole stipulations is very tight on me.
State.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like
Okay.
when I travel, I could travel, but when I travel I have to go through a whole heap of filing paperwork here and address and phone number and IDs and pictures and all type of things have to be sent into the PO's office.
Okay.
But I give thanks. I give thanks that I only have 8 more months on parole. I can't wait for April
Woo! 8
15th,
more
right around the
months.
8 more months, and I am off of state parole. I could freely travel and do everything I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Well,
man.
wow.
So I just can't wait.
Mr. Price said, "You're welcome over here." Aw.
Man, anytime, man. You know, peace, love, and blessings, and give thanks for the welcome, man.
Aw. Was gonna say though, definitely, I'm sure he'll get in your neighborhood soon to probably make it a little easier. But
Yes,
if
sir.
you were to, if Alkaline was to say, I would like to do a remix with you, pick a song.
Oh man.
What song would you pick?
Oh man.
I thought that
Oh
question.
man. It's too much, man. No,
Not
I
too
wouldn't.
much.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would rather he do a remix of one of my songs. You want me to tell you why?
Why?
I feel everything Alkaline drop is classic and shouldn't be messed with.
Good
I feel
answer.
everything that you drop is classical and shouldn't be messed with. So if he come to me with a situation like that, I will flip the story on him and say, no, Alka, I rather you do something with one of mine because your music is classical. I honor and I respect your music, even though I feel I am great like that. But you know, classic is classic. You have to respect it.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
Nice. That's a great answer.
hmm
Would it be a brand new song you would create?
Yeah, I will write from scratch. I will. That's
Okay.
just me. That's just me. Listen, I have so much music, sister, that you know I have a few collaborations coming out as well. And for these collaborations, I wrote from scratch. Every like I have
Nice.
some music coming out under some different record companies as well. And for all of these companies, I wrote my music from scratch, even though I had music already that could have gone on some of these rhythms. Nah, I just wanted to put out the fresher works, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I love writing music. Like today, I actually sat down and wrote 2 songs today. Like I just was in my bag early this morning, and I just sat down and wrote 2 songs real fast, a hip hop and a reggae song.
Good. 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 DNA said talk the man.
Yeah, I'm on work where I work, man. I feel make the thing happen.
So let's
hmm
talk about young lion. We've talked about grown up lion, red
hmm
lion. Talk about young lion. So you were born and raised in Virgin Islands, correct?
Correct.
And did you get into music at a young age? Were you part of a
Yeah.
band or a calypso band or played
I
steel
mean, well,
pan?
yes. Steel
Tell us
Pun.
about it.
I gonna be honest with you. This gonna sound strange because most of the VI artists did play steel pan. Like Pressure Busspipe was one of the best steel pan player from the Virgin Islands. Pressure, big up yourself. He was.
Hold on, Mr. Gold. Oh, he's in the house, guys. I'm just because I'm setting back up the computer.
Yeah,
You ever
man,
heard
bless
of
up, Mr.
pressure?
God.
What's the name? Pressure what?
Pressure Busspipe. You must hear
Pressure
about
bust
Pressure
pipe.
Busspipe, man.
And you say,
Yeah, Pressure right now. I gonna give him to touch. Pressure carrying the Virgin Islands. You know what I mean? He's carrying the Virgin Islands torch. Respect the Pressure for that. The computer system gone down again. Computer system gone down again, man. Mrs. Gold. Okay, there you go again. No, they never
there
know.
you go. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry guys. That was my hand when I was asking Mr. Gold. He said he heard of him.
Yeah, man. Pressure bus pipe. respectfully saying he is carrying the Virgin Islands torch. You know, Pressure, he did a lot of works with Dan Coleon and he is carrying the torch right now. You know, Pressure, respect the Pressure.
Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, DNA. I'm actually on my cell phone. I just touched my hand touched. But yes, my computer needs check. Everything needs check. Internet needs check. Computer needs check. We're
Yeah,
upgrading
man.
speed, trying to do everything. And the computer is not old at all. But it's just probably all about settings. Because I
Yeah,
don't think,
man. But
streaming is
Mrs. Gold,
different.
you know, I want you to, you know, I want you to really, when you get some time, look into a lot of the Virgin Islands artists, man. You will be surprised. You hear me?
Yeah,
You will be surprised, man.
I definitely will look into that because it looks like there's a lot there. But we're
Yeah.
talking about Red Lion right
Red
now.
Lion right
So
now. Yeah,
we're
man.
talking about young Red Lion. So you did their carnival thing. What is carnival like when in Virgin Islands compared to
Oh man,
Trinidad?
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like I would say, it's more is the same, but you know, Virgin Islands Carnival is something special, man. You know, our Juves, our Trumps is something special. You know, like I grew up with the Calypso thing. You know, I always give thanks to Radel James. Radel Doc James was the one who actually put a mic in my hand. You know what I'm saying? And it
Okay.
was it was to sing Calypso because they had a band called the Bringles Band. And you know,
Uh-huh.
at the time I was a young youth. I was playing basketball and baseball at the time, but I was a young youth getting to a lot of mischief. And you know, Radel saw the potential in me. You know, and he one day just came to my mother house and he said, "Yo, you don't get into too much trouble. Come on, I'm gonna take you to the studio." And he took me to the studio, and you know, I just sat there with him and you know, just listening to them practicing. I fell in love with calypso music, and it was something I wanted to do. And you know, I always just when he gave me the opportunity, I took it and I ran with it.
Oh,
Oh man.
do you hear yourself in the background?
Yeah, yo, this is one
Yeah.
of my new singles out. Checkmate.
Yeah, we
Um,
soon play. The videos are just loading back.
yes, I. Yeah,
Yes,
man, and
sir.
you know, when I moved to New York, you know, it was a different scenery.
Mm-hmm.
You know, New York was more of the reggae and the hip hop thing, and you know, I
Oh, so
just
it's when you, how old were you when you moved to New York? What
I was
age?
thir- I was 13 years old.
Okay. So you're 13 and then wow, all of this new sound hits your
Different
ear.
vibes, a different environment. You know what I mean? And you know, I love it because I still used to listen to reggae music. Like you know, I always had a thing for Bob Marley. I'm not gonna hold you. I just always had a passion for Bob's music. Like you know, we had this
Mhm.
one reggae station on St. Croix that every Saturday the video One Love for One Love the One Love song will come on. And
Oh.
I would stand up in front of the TV and I would pretend I was Bob Marley and I would sing this song, One Love, little youth, you know what I mean? And it's just I always had that passion for reggae music. So, you know, when I came to America and I ran into some brethren who, you know, they was from the Virgin Islands as well. And,
Mhm.
you know, they were doing their thing up there. I just said, you know what, I read this with there, so I gonna do my thing, yeah. And I
Oh,
started to
okay.
write reggae music and you know, that's I never turned back.
So you started writing reggae music, not dancehall, reggae.
Conscious reggae music was the first set of music I ever wrote.
Okay. And
You
then
know,
how did you get into the hip hop?
honestly, hip hop was just something I just liked it. I just liked it to mess with. Like it was just, you know, just to hear the twisting of the tongue and the different dialects. Like I would just, you know, I would, whoa, that sounds sexy. Like I want to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, big up to Junglist. You know what I'm saying? Because I gonna tell you exactly how I started to write hip hop music. I was already incarcerated, and
Mhm.
in 2013 we was in a state penitentiary out here, and you know every Friday night we would have a cipher, right? And
Mhm.
it will be New York versus Pennsylvania. Period. Everybody from
That's
Pittsburgh,
so
Philly,
cool.
you know what I'm saying? And it used to be a fun thing.
Uh-huh.
And I was the only dude there singing reggae music, but
Wow.
also singing hip hop as well too.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And one Friday. I in the weight pit with Jungle's little brother and my celly at the time, and you know, we talking about the cipher. And Larry Diamond turned to me and he said, yo, you see how you there do the chatty thing, and then one hour you're gonna spit the hip hop thing. Him say, why you never try merge it? And I watch him and I say, yo, you know, I never really think about it like that. And I say, yo, you have to try it, man. I say, Irie, cool. And it so happened to be I never made it to the cipher that night. I wind up getting into a fight and getting sent to the bucket.
Oh boy.
So when I went to the bucket, right? The first song came to my head was the song I wrote to my family, My Life Story.
Do you remember any part of it?
Yeah.
You want to give them a little bit of that?
My life, I'ma live it to the fullest life. I'm just enjoying my life. I'ma live it to the fullest to fulfill my goal. Yo, the sky is the limit. Yo, 9 out of 10 times the pussy them befriend me. Say them I'm my friend, but them really want to end me. I know what it is. They do the stuck on envy, cause I'm fresh from prison and I'm pushing a Bentley. And their baby mama screaming red lion come bend me. What? Gangsta for life, yo, the Rasta not easy. Cell phone I ring enough, girl want be pleasing any day, anytime, any given season. They know what it is when they look upon this great king. Late night sex for hours, weed stay blazing. I'm a phenomenon creating. My lyrics make pussy wet and draw stay leaking. Listen, seduction is a game that I play to the fullest, and I'm real when I say yo quiero tu nombre. Si tú tengo una novia, ese no mi problema. Bing, mamacita, bing, baila conmigo, cause life I'ma leave it to the fullest, you see me? That was the first. Yeah.
Lisa, big up yourself. Are you listening, Mr. Gold? Oh, Mr. Gold can't hear. Oh,
Yeah,
he
man,
just
big up Mr. God, yeah.
They're
But
bigging you up
yo,
too. Hold, I
yeah,
still put this
man.
on, babe. Just
Yes,
getting it
but
back
that was
on.
the first song I wrote when I went to the bucket, and when I came back out, I went to Larry Diamond and I said, yo, man, I have a mad tune for you. And he said, yo, let me hear it. And I give him to him, and he said, yo, when you go home at the first show, and you for record. Say, I got you. I come home, I record the song, and you know, I never did nothing with the song because at the time, like, I really didn't have an outlet to push my music. You know, so I was just recording music and just having the music sit on until I ran into my producer. And when I run into my producer, you know, he started to show me some different stuff, and you know, I started to reconnect with a lot of artists from back home. And you know, big up to Rude Boy Psyche. You know, when I came home.
Sorry.
Yes, when I came home from prison, Rude Boy Psyche, he actually gave me my first 3 beats to record on.
Okay.
You know, and he also gave me a few links where I could push my music to, you know. And through Rude Boy Psyche and Ras Attitude is how I met the brother Raleigh Benz.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So Raleigh Benz had a beat called the Future Life Rhythm, you know, and the rhythm sounded nice. And one day we was joking around about the rhythm, and I tell Raleigh Benz, yo, I got something for that rhythm there. You know, you putting a lot of tomatoes on your rhythm. I got something for that rhythm, B. And Raleigh Benz sent me the rhythm, and he said, let me see what you're going to do with it in 24 hours.
What?
He give me 24 hours. Raleigh Benz give me 24 hours. And I sent a song back to Raleigh Benz in like 45 minutes.
Well, Mr. Gold just wants to shout you out, guys. He can finally hear. I got the computer back up.
Mr. Gold, bless up yourself, yeah?
Every time, respect. You don't know.
Rastafari, love.
Lion, you missed the jokes about Phantom, Mojo, and KFC with this year Rasta. The difference between Virgin Island Rasta and Jamaican Rasta. Then we're talking about soca.
Big up Brooklyn, man.
He could do
yes,
soca.
Mr. Gold, bless up yourself, yeah?
Talking about Carnival, and you were telling us where he was telling us where Virgin Islands is located, and what was the other one? There's 2 Virgin Islands, you said, right?
Yeah, is the U.S. Virgin Islands and the British Virgin Islands.
Yeah, and it was near what, Mustique or something like that.
St. Croix, right? I'm from St. Croix. Point Udall, right, is the eastern point of St. Croix, but Point Udall is considered the most closest point to the most closest point to West Africa from the Western Hemisphere.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you're trying to go to Africa from anywhere in the Caribbean or to America, you have to come to the Virgin Islands to go straight out to Africa.
All right. So we caught him up on everything. So yeah, so big up to Detta. They love the Spanish. Let me do some more shout outs before I continue with asking questions. We're gonna play some music from you too. So again, Lisa, big up yourself.
Bless up yourself, Lisa.
Big up, Lisa.
He said, yes, I know Pressure. He has good songs. Big up love song. Big up MC.
Yes.
And then after DNA was just saying that Trinidad Carnival is different from Virgin Islands.
Yeah, it's different because them Trini people are being a Juve and machete and all kind of crazy. We don't do that. We just have fun.
You just have fun.
But yo, hands down, Trinidad Carnival is the best throughout the entire Caribbean. Nobody can take it from Trinidad. We have tried.
Yeah.
Trinidad, big up yourself, Trinidad and Tobago, the best carnival in the world. Much respect to her.
And then let me see who else we had here. They love the Spanish, especially Maya, because Maya, where you from again, Maya? Maya, I believe, is Spanish, so she loved it. Big up Detta Lifestyles that just joined us. He's saying good vibes.
Yes, right.
Yep, go ahead, Mr. Gold.
No, me big up Vendetta. Big up your young lad.
Oh, and he loves he respects Alkaline big time.
Yeah, man, Alka is my best artist in the world, hands down the best artist right now. He carrying the dancehall torch, you hear me?
You can't go wrong.
Can't fight it. You can't fight it. And watch out. I's a fan of music, you hear me? And right now, I like I told Mrs. Gold, I don't listen to Popcorn, Massacre, and Alka, right? I also listen to Movada as well because I know Julian personally. Blessed love Julian. Julian is a good youth. You see me? So I always like love Vada music through that. But you know, if you listen from a fan standpoint, right? It's really nobody keeping up with the masses but Alkaline.
Exactly.
True.
I just saying from a fun standpoint. Just look at the numbers. Popcorn so numbers don't lie, you know.
Big up Teen Bit.
Numbers not lie.
Dead serious. So you know, like you just got to give respect where it's due.
Yeah. Facts.
Alkaline all the way. Vendetta, me say.
Facts.
Yeah,
if Alkaline not do it, we go say Alkaline not do it, but
yeah, do it. Yeah.
The man doing it. And he's a young dude. Alkaline young. That's the most beautiful thing about it. Alkaline, he young. And he doing it.
Alkaline a rocky place, man. Alkaline a mash up the place.
Yeah, man. Respect the youth to the fullest, man.
Yeah, you bring up a good point. He was young. So now I wanna play something. I'm just gonna show your YouTube because big up Anti-Social. I did see someone asking, I believe it was DNA, asking about the YouTube channel. I know he knows our YouTube channel, so I'm assuming it's your YouTube. So I showed your Instagram earlier, but I'll go through that again as well. But let me show your YouTube, and then I'm gonna play this track. And then we'll get to asking some questions. But thank you for dropping. Big up yourself, Lalo. You can definitely see he could do his reggaeton. He wasn't just talking like some people just talk.
No throwaway songs. Bless up yourself, yo. Yes, big up Pressure Bus Pipe and Love Van, you know?
Yes.
Pressure Bus Pipe.
So I'm going to show this cover. This is Checkmate. This is Red Lion's YouTube. And you guys can subscribe to it. As you can see, we need to help our brother out. We did that the other day with Last Chapter, Mavado's artist. A lot of people, they always interact on their Instagram more than YouTube, but we got to get you guys being more active on YouTube.
Yes,
so this is his YouTube, Red Lion Godson, and this is how we spell the dark side, DAWKSYDE. family, and that's basically what like your crew, like how we say vendetta. Is it the same
That's
kind
the family, yeah. Yeah.
of thing? And so
Yeah, Dark Side is a family, Clear Cut Records is a label, you know?
yes, so I don't want to play it here because of course my internet gets laggy. As your friend said, we need computer help. Everybody always jokes about me. It's because I share my screen and I do have a lot of things open. So, because I
Yes,
didn't
sir.
do my whole plan of what we're going to talk about. But let me play your track from the phone. So let me play a little bit. And before I play, do we have permission from you to play your music?
Freedom,
Okay.
freedom. You have my permission to play my music.
Okay, thank you. To bring you this breaking news. Oh, let me start again from the beginning. Ooh, sorry. I want to get the intro. We interrupt your regular programming to bring you this breaking news. According to our sources, a man named Edwin Amato Blake, also known as Red Lion, is on the move and getting even with his enemies. Sources say Mr. Blake is considered armed and extremely dangerous and should be approached with extreme caution. If you know Mr. Blake, aka Red Lion, do not approach him. We're told he will attack and will not hold back on his enemies. Checkmate, man down, who's dying? I hear you looking for me, nigga, I ain't hiding. You pussy niggas should've put me in the coffin. Now everybody getting it. You hear them shells coming? Headshot, I would do it for them apes, niggas. Did it already, pussy, I would do it again, nigga. Matter of fact, I ain't scared to go back. Tell them niggas make room when I scream out for the No, I don't want to report on this guy anymore. You can't let me. I mean, seriously, what if this guy comes after me or something? I don't want to report on him. Like, what if he hears this? Like, no. Did you even read hear the law? Like, no. I don't want to report on him. You little monkey, I'ma shake your banana tree. Niggas try to take my head off and fuck with you. I went to prison and you really show me the truth. Banana peel-ass niggas got some bullets just for you. Pull up in the Benz, let the ladder climb on the natural truth to yourself. You ain't lying, homie. Vaughn pulled up, you really showed you a pussy. Shit got real, you ran straight to Virginia. Ink it to your head, make your blood clot simmer. Blood clot pussy with your tight mouth and termite. Gunshot that eat up your flesh like termites. Tired of these pussy, time to turn your fucking lights off. More money, more bitches, more pussy, nigga. You got mad cause I'm fucking. Alright, campaign. You guys want to hear more? Mr. Gold said, bruh. I said,
Hey, yo, real quick. Hey, yo, Lalo, I love you, bro. Big up yourself, Lalo. Big up Essence. Big up the whole family over there, Kevin. I love y'all niggas, y'all.
Lalo said, let them feel your pain.
That's my bro. You hear me? Love you, bro.
You see who's real here.
It's my sunshine.
Big up yourself. So,
yes, sir.
Lisa Detta girl, she said your story is so many. It's like so many. Music saves so many people. Big up yourself.
Give thanks. I give thanks.
Oh, Maya's from Costa Rica. You want to give her some Spanish?
Yo, gacho mia. You want me to sing something for them in Spanish?
Yes, go ahead. Give the reggaeton style or whatever you call it.
Yo, what's the Spanish song I had? Hold up 1 second. Hold up. What's the Spanish song I had?
Getting your serenade.
Oh my God.
We don't know what's right from wrong, so.
Oh my, yo, I so high right now, right? Baby girl, you're the one with your beautiful eyes, red gold like the sun. Catch me by surprise when I see her come. Plus, she not take shot from no one. She's a beautiful queen, I real impressed. I already know from the way that she dress. She not in a mix up, she not in a mess. Making the money and I spend nothing less. Listen, girl, I wanna get your full name and your number. Take you out one night pan the candlelight dinner. Let me take you home and fool you up a sweet good love. Yo, Lion of the King, so come on, God. Bless up yourself, Empress.
No, you need to release that. That's bad. What's wrong with you?
Man, I got a lot of music to release, man. Don't worry yourself, man.
One to the brain, big up, Mr. Gold. Big up yourself, one to the brain.
Yes, sir.
Yo, that song is bad. Don't you see Charlie Blacks is big up Charlie Blacks? Don't you see Charlie Blacks is making money off of the Latin market?
Yeah, man, Charlie Blacks, big up yourself.
If I knew how to speak Spanish, I'd be releasing. Big up Cash in the house. Big up yourself. I would be releasing pure Spanish hits. What's wrong with you? That song is bad. Big up that time.
Hey, yo, motherfucker, right?
Get on top of that. They're laughing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, motherfucker. I got a little vibes for the Puerto Rican, you know what I'm saying? For the Latin family, you know what I mean?
All right, hear me M State trying to speak Spanish. Where you say Buena Estravista? You know that word there?
No, I don't even know what it's saying.
Using Google. And Charla Honesta. I don't know what he's writing. M State trying to speak Spanish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where's them Puerto Rican mixed with some Crucian? If you hear a voice, you gonna think she sent to him, yan. Go and take a trip. Check them a saying, Jan, muy bonita, se yo quiero me uno. Baila, baila, mi se baila mamacita. Dame ese nombre, se yo vengo pa tu casa. Tu novio una lame, tu no quiero ese pato. Te llevo ese maricono, déjalo solo. La casa, la carro, yo tengo lo, cógelo. Mucho, chavo, dinero, yo tengo.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Bless up the Latin family, you know.
Big up.
Yeah, man.
Somebody said they wanted to hear reggae.
Reggae?
West, yeah.
Oh man, what kind of reggae you want here? Like conscious reggae music?
What do you guys want to hear? The Rasta? Let me play them the other girl tune. They're loving the vibes. Let me play my favorite song.
What's your favorite song? Oh my God.
You know some love going on. You know, sir, I'm not going to relationship, me really are looking at. But if you're not real, and you're not serious, if you keep stepping.
A little different.
Yo, I'm money me I chase, it's me. Money we are chase. So listen how me talk to you, I read my girl. Listen. If you love me, can tell me so. If you love me, I wanna know. If you love me, can tell me so. If you love me, cause I wanna know.
Call your body well electric. Yo, me have to check this. Bring shot. Pull up. Let me catch this. From the first time I see you. Can't me really need you. Yo, I love that song. Do you hear me? Biggest song in the world. Huh?
Got you, man. Let you DJ.
From the person that me see you, can me really need you, and me never mislead you. Real talk, can you make my body shiver under the cover? Loving when you give me, make me money start reach out. Can me really need you? For real, you are my future. If you really love me, come sing. If you love me, then tell me so. If you love me. 'Cause I wanna know if you love me, then tell me so. If you love me, 'cause I wanna know. Red square on the ends, red lion on the bends, and the girls in my count up me ends, check it. Private jets in the sky, we have moved real high with the Glock on my side. Listen, when we pull up on the block, watch a killer them react. Not the trenches on me barn, I'm gone. Yo, big up Raleigh Benz and Red Square Production for that one, you hear me? Yeah, man.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, he is extremely, Maya said bad. He is extremely versatile. Like, his hip hop sounded like a whole damn new person. You don't hear no accent compared to when he talks. Detta, Miss Detta. Then when he does the Spanish, that was like a whole nother person. Now you hear him doing the reggae, and it's a whole nother person again.
I just love the music, man. You know what I mean? Even like with the trap music and stuff like that. You know, I just love music. I have a passion for music, so I don't stop myself to, because I was raised as Rasta, to only sing Rasta music. You know, and a person that kind of brought that to my highlights was Beanie Man. You know, when Beanie Man was pushing the Father Moses title real heavy, you know, everybody put a stigma on Beanie Man and wanted to have Beanie Man sing about just conscious reggae music. The same with Sizzla Kalonji. You see me? But at the end of the day, it's not everybody in the world listen to conscious reggae music.
No.
Not everybody in the world listen to dancehall music.
No.
You see me? And another, like my first original, I'm gonna be honest with you, the first group of brothers that made me want to cross over reggae and hip hop music was Cardinal Official. Big up to them youth there, you hear me?
Yeah, he's from Toronto. Did you know that?
Come on, man. Big up Cardinal Official, you hear me? Like it's just his energy, the vibes is just like, yo, man, son, the music is off the chain.
Yeah, and that's like when people hear me talk, they don't understand. I keep telling them, I know. Do you remember his song Bacardi Swing? When he said in Toronto, we say you don't know. Like they don't understand. Like when I speak, we speak different languages.
Cardinal Official he's a different youth, you know, different person, man.
And then we have this person's accent. That's just how Toronto speaks. We just.
But yo, let's go back though. Let's go back. Hold up, because you know, big up to Cardinal Official for crossing the hip hop with the reggae music, right? But let's go back though. Let's go back because a lot of people forget about Banj Americans.
Oh shoot, yes.
A lot of people forget about Banj Americans. Them youth they say, yo, wickedest, yo. Oh man, love them youth then. You know, that was the kind of music I was listening to when I first came to America. You know, and Banj Americans was, you know, just listening to them two youth, that was wow. The youth got a singing vibes, one youth got a chatting vibes, and one youth got a hip hop vibes. Like, yo, that's 3 in 1. That's me, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just, you know,
5.
Exactly. You see me? So I just over the years, you know, after the brethren Larry Diamond kind of put it in my head, I wrote the one song and I never stopped. Like I just kept going.
Nice.
Like even Checkmate. Like when I did Checkmate because one of my close brethren kind of pissed me off. And, you know, I really wanted it to feel my wrath in the song. That's why you hearing the song.
It sounds so, like, scary in that song.
That song really was a you pissed me off and I want you to understand why I pissed off type of vibes. You know?
You sounded scary. And we had a big up Fathead and big up Junior Gordon. Big up yourselves. How did you come up with If You Love Me? What inspired that now?
Oh man, If You Love Me. If You Love Me. To be honest with you, as I told you before, I grew up on the calypso music, right?
Yeah.
No, my brother that passed away, he used to be around a calypso band in St. Croix called the Heat Wave Band. And one of the singers was a major producer from St. Croix named Catalyst. Catalyst, big up yourself. Blessed love, my brother. Catalyst had did a song on the Heat Wave last album, and at them times was the cassette players. We only had cassettes back in them days. And their last cassette tape was the song called If You Love Me, was the big song on there. It was a calypso song. And you know, over the years being in prison, the only thing I could remember was the hook. If you love me, then tell me so. You know what I mean? And I just used to sing the hook, and I just keep telling myself, yo, I'm gonna do something with that hook, yo, because that's a big calypso song, and I think I could cross it over. And then, like, you know, came home, and you know, I got flooded with so much music. And you know, one day I was sitting down on my back porch with my fiance, and you know, we just had a beautiful moment. You know, we was chilling and we were just being us for a second. And, you know, my fiance kind of made me like, you know, want to do the song some more. So she basically inspired the concept of the song. You know, I just took the If You Love Me from Catalyst and, you know, the rest of the lyrics, like, you know, girl your body make me shiver, and the cover, loving what you give me make me money start reach up. I was just singing that little piece to her, playing with her about the song, and you know, I just wind up writing the whole song. And I went to the studio that same night or the next day. The same night, because that's the day Raleigh Ben sent me the beat, right? Yeah, Raleigh Ben sent me the rhythm that same morning, as a matter of fact, and I was on the back porch with my Empress, and you know, we were just being us, loving each other. And you know, the whole vibe for the song came about, and you know, my producer called me. As a matter of fact, yes, I remember the day clearing. And my producer called me just to remind me about the studio session. And when I went up to the studio, I did this song in one take, and I sent it to Raleigh Benz, and Raleigh Benz, like, he couldn't believe that I actually came back with a good song. And to honest to God speaking, Raleigh Benz, when he gave me hey, Raleigh Benz, I love you, Raleigh Benz, big up yourself.
He
You know
knows
what I mean?
what music you can make too, right?
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So Raleigh Benz, because he didn't really know my music at the time. He know that as a young youth that Ras Attitude spoke of and Psyche spoke of, so he wanna know who I am, So he just give me the rhythm and some. Let me see what you could do thing. So when I send him the song that night, Raleigh hit me the next day. He said, "Yeah, man, respect."
Nice.
So big up to Raleigh Benz and the whole Red Square production family for that song there,
That song and it's a good song for you because
beautiful.
It just shows that you're versatile, like everybody's saying in the chat. By the way, Maya was blushing.
Maya, bless up yourself.
They're all saying muy excelente. Is that for excelente?
Yeah, muy excelente.
Okay, and then they'll spell like that. M-State, stop trying to act like you know Spanish. Trying to act fancy around here.
Yes, I. Bless up yourself, Maya.
And you said it's been a hit song, right? If You Love Me. So is that something that you're gonna consider doing more songs? I know Ja Love Detta, who will be listening on the playback. She always tells our guests, especially men, and Western Badness, big up Western wherever you are. I think it's Western too, that you should always think about making music for women, because at the end of the day, and this is what Alkaline did, women are the ones who spend. We're the ones with the money. And it's good to make us happy no matter what. So is that something, like, now that you see the success of this song and you're getting older, you're getting married, becoming more mature, are you going to be starting to make more music that's more happier?
Guarantee facts, but I mean, I'm going to show you our vibes. I have a close childhood friend of mine, that he had owned a reggae nightclub back in St. Croix back in the days, right? And he used to always say the same thing, because he used to let ladies in free until 12. And when I used to always complain about it, like, yo, we losing money. He used to be like, no. He said, because watch out, the more woman come in, right? The more man gonna come in. Woman go upstairs by the bar. A man gonna want press on, want dance and feel up, and she get thirsty. She want a drink. He gonna spend money at the bar. What is you talking about?
Exactly.
So when he break that down to me and I start to see it happen for real, I like, wow, for real. And it's the same with the music. If you sing more music, even some dudes, listen, even some gangster dudes love to hear music for the ladies, because even the gangsters want to serenade their woman too. Gangsters have a soft heart too.
They need something to make love to, and I mean.
Exactly.
Gangsters love too.
Yeah, man. But I do have a lot more music for the females, and this is something that me and another artist named Challenger, big up to Challenger. We spoke on this a few times, as well as with Gangsta Wayne. Challenger was just down in Jamaica doing a video, right? And Challenger was in Tivoli Gardens, and he told me, the people down there in Jamaica, they don't want to hear the shooting and killing, and they beat up, and they want to hear the love and the unity, and they want to hear what's gonna uplift the poor people.
They're tired of
and exactly. So when he tell me that, I say, Challenger, for a minute now, I keep telling myself I want to start to channel my music more towards the ladies. After If You Love Me, boss, and I saw the response that came from If You Love Me, I told myself, yo, that's the market right there.
Exactly.
Start to speak to the ladies, and the men gonna buy your music just because they want a woman to hear this song. You know what I'm saying? And If You Love Me working so beautiful as to where I have now the bilingual song Hey Muchacha coming out. And I have a few Empress songs coming out.
As soon as that one's ready, definitely send that to us.
Yeah, I have a few songs before the summer, and summer is about to be over. I have a couple songs that's about to drop, mainly for the ladies. And I also have some videos, because I have a song out that's a hip hop song called Hammy. We released the song in March, and we wasn't expecting the song to do nothing, but the song took off just as If You Love Me took off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so right now we in the midst of planning the 2 videos for Hami and If You Love Me. You know,
Nice.
but I do have a lot of music that's coming forth appealing to the ladies because we need to protect our women more. We need to protect our kids more.
And the men need to know what love is. A lot of them don't even know what love is anymore. A lot of these youth are growing without love, and
Exactly.
we need to remind these black men and men of different colors, race in general, what love is again, and how beautiful love is.
Empress,
Detta, sorry to cut you. Detta Lifestyle said, "What a name hard to find, but ma find it." And then when he listened to, and I'm showing your Facebook page too in the background, when he found it, he said, "Bomba clot, yo, check makes sick." Wash hands.
yes, like give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks.
Trying to find you. This is his Facebook page, guys. You see Island Boy Life, Red Lion, Godson. I guess the trick when there's 1,000,001 red lions, but the trick is, and I sent you a friend request there.
Yes, sir.
The trick is always put the Godson, right? The Godson will make you stand.
Godson, yeah, Godson make me stand out. Red lion is one word, Godson is another word. It's the same thing for YouTube, for Twitter, for Instagram. The same thing for Facebook.
Yeah. Neutralizer Dancehall Lover said hi. Oh, hi, Neutralizer. Let me see what he has to say. He said,
Neutralizer, bless up yourself.
He said, I'm new around these parts, just subbed and liked the live. Oh, thank you very much, Neutralizer.
Give thanks, give thanks.
Myself, thank you for passing through and spending your evening with us. You could have been anywhere else, and you're here with us, so we appreciate it. We're just talking to musical artist Red Lion, who is in America, but he's from the Virgin Islands. So big up yourself. Big up for yourself for joining us. Jalove Detta said, excellent. Someone let him know that's in regards to the women, that women, should be targeted in the music. Money in your pocket. I think he sent me that one, so I'm just showing the graphic.
Hey, yo, Empress, you want me to show you something? Listen, right? Let me show you. Let me show the audience. Listen to me, right?
Go ahead.
When you come from a single home, boss, and this is real talk, you hear me? When you come from a household where your mother raised you and 5 pickney by herself.
Damn.
Right? Your father in jail. Your father end up dead. Right? God. Now your mother got raised you and 5 children by herself. I watch my mother, you hear me? I have watched my mother. I revealed this to my mother when I came home from prison. My mother never knew I saw this until I came home from prison as a grown man, comfortable enough to tell my mother I saw her struggles. When you see your mother take a safety pin to pin up her drawers and fix her uniform to go to work to feed her kids, and she's still coming home and the only thing you could eat is egg and rice with ketchup on it. And your mother still struggling to keep them lights on so you could have good things to go to school, and your mother trying her best. You got to respect that.
Wow, big up mommy,
and man. That's where I come from. Mom, that's why I tell the world I love my mother. As I am 38 years old. 38 years old. You could call me a mommy's boy. I don't care. Just don't disrespect my mother in my presence.
This is when it's okay to be a mama boy. This is a different kind of mama. This is respect.
Ain't no doubt.
This is respect for your mother.
You see me? Yeah. And my mother, I watched my mother went through everything, and even when I was locked up, going through my jail bid, guaranteed every Wednesday, even when I was in the feds. The day never changed. Every Wednesday, mommy make sure I got $150 in my bank, on my inmate books. My mother make sure when I came to the state prison here in Pennsylvania, my mother make sure my cable was on. My mother make sure her son had the newest sneakers on commissary. My mother make sure her son locker stay full with food. She make sure her son had money on the phone so he could call home and call each other and them. My mother do that. None of my brethren them do that. My mother do that.
Big up, mommy.
You see, so now I home and my mother don't gotta worry about nothing. Now I there home. My mother good. I love my mother. I talk to my mother every day. Man, my mother is my best friend.
Big up,
Real talk. You know, so because of my mother's struggles and you know my mother being there for me in jail, I is many other mummies and many other sisters did the same as my mother did. So I have to respect the woman more and another woman more and speak more of the woman. You see what going on today? Most of our young ladies is not safe in these streets in America. So I gotta try my best to protect them if I could.
Worldwide, man, worldwide. It's getting crazy. Trinidad, Jamaica, everyone's having their issues right now.
And New York is bad. It's bad. Here in Pennsylvania where I am, it's bad. It's bad.
Tell us about
Young
what's going. First of all, let me before we get into deep with that, 'cause we like talking about the women issues too. Miss Detta Top Price said, "You niggas call me. I'ma pull up on the homie." I know I'm not saying that right. Yo, the EP is really good. I just listened. It's only a couple of songs, short and spicy. Big up yourself, Miss Detta Top Price. She's
Yo, this that I give thanks, yo. That's the song Harmy, yo. Big
she's
up, yo.
repping. She always supports artists, and I love her for that. Big up yourself. And then Went to the Brain had a question. Tough your fuck. They love your music. Trust me.
Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks.
Went to the Brain said, how did you get the name Red Line? Is it because you're light skinned?
All right, you know. Okay. Harry, watch out. Yes, I'm okay, baby. The name Red Lion came from my gang affiliation.
Oh. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. I think it's some Rastafari.
Nah. If you listen to what I told you earlier in the interview, right?
Yeah.
I can't serve two masters.
Yes, you did say that. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, being that the life I was living, I gonna be honest to you, a young youth came to America, I was lost, and you know, I thought the red life was the way. So I took off my turban for a red flag, and I changed my name from King Lion to Red Lion. But as I said before, I kept my kingsiples, not principles, kingsiples, because man is king in these times. You see me? So I kept the Rastafari order going. And you know, that's where the GODSON came from. I had to add the GODSON to my name just to keep it known that even though I am doing what I'm doing, I still a son of God. You know what I mean? So it's Red Lion GODSON for that reason. But I am no longer gang affiliated.
Amen.
I don't partake in no gang activities.
Amen.
My name is Red Lion GODSON, and that's just what my name is. There is no actual meaning behind my name besides I am a son of God.
Amen.
There is no gang, no nothing following the name Red Lion GODSON or the Camp Darkside family. There is no gang activities following Clear Cuts Records. We are a family of young brothers from the Caribbean just trying to make music. I do not affiliate with no gang members. So I pray to God this is the last interview. I have to explain the name Red Lion GODSON.
Okay. Because they're moving forward.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Neutralizer Dancehall Lover, our new subscriber, he said, "Damn, I've been through that too, bro. So
Yeah,
you are
man.
not alone at Red Line GODSON. Much respect."
Much love, my brother. Yeah, man. Peace, love, and blessings, and give thanks for that, man.
And Maya said, "Facts, Red Lion."
No doubt, man. Facts.
Bless up Critical Music in the house. We did an interview with him a couple of weeks ago. He's another young artist in the house. Big up yourself.
Bless you, love, Critical Music. Rastafari, bless you, my brother.
Miss Teta Top Price said, "I like how honest he is. Such a beautiful soul." Exactly. And the only way that we all can learn, and the young youth that listen, which is we're always trying to target, can learn, is from someone being real and honest with them and not taking them for no poppy show and faking the shit.
Hey, yo, if I gonna lie to you, I gonna lie to myself. And I don't like to lie to myself. You hear me?
Yep. Yep,
So
yep.
you gonna get the truth from me whether you like it or not. My apology, you just gonna get the truth from me. I don't deal with feelings and emotions.
It's
You know what I
true.
mean? I just speak my mind, whether you like it or not. I no person, no nothing, no disrespect to nobody, but my personal vibe is I could fight. I could fight real good and I could shoot real good. So because I know that to myself, I have a cockiness to myself where
Yeah.
it also helped me. My cockiness helped me to be honest with myself. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if I gonna wear this on my shoulder, don't just wear it on the outside, wear it on the inside too. You
For
see
real.
me? So if I gonna lie to you, lying to you is in all reality I lie to myself. And I really, me personally, I hate to lie to myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I gonna tell you the truth, whether you like it or not, and I gonna try my best to tell you the truth in respect.
It's the only way you could do that.
Big
Now,
fact.
we're talking about the situation in your state. What's going on there with women? What kind of experiences are going on down there?
Oh man, Empress, I gonna be honest with you. I can't tell you that. You want me to tell you why?
Why?
I'm only focused on my Empress.
No, but
I don't.
is it like human trafficking,
I
prostitution?
mean, well, listen. Where I am, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, is a small New York.
Oh,
You know what I
really?
mean? It's a small New York. You know what I'm saying? But um, sure, anything happen, whatever happen in your town happen here.
Okay, okay.
You know
No,
what I mean? Ain't nothing different.
no different.
Yeah, ain't no different. Shit happen every day. I gonna be honest with you. Me and my Empress will talk about this a lot. I've been counting this for the last 14 months straight, every day. The last 14 months, my people, the fans, listen, I am not exaggerating to you. If you don't believe me, go on YouTube and type in KDKA Pittsburgh News. For the
Mm-hmm.
last 14 months, every day three people been getting killed.
Oh my God.
Man, woman, and child. Man,
Pittsburgh.
woman, and child. Every day. Wait till in my Empress just walk out the room. I'm not lying, sister. For the last 14 months, I've been watching this and counting every single day, and it's just been so sad. It's been inspiring a lot of my music too.
Wow.
Every day, 3 to 4 people has been getting, and the police them getting shoot though. Cause the youth them all you ain't playing with the police them. The youth them all you tell the police killing them. So now the youth them retaliating against the police them too.
So you were really lucky the other day that you didn't get killed by the police. You were
Empress,
joking.
the only reason why I didn't get shoot is because the arresting officer was standing too close to me.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
They was begging and pleading. They wasn't saying it, but their actions were showing it. They was begging and pleading for me to make a wrong move so they could shoot me.
But you were cooperative.
I know the law, Empress. I am a paralegal. Listen, my time in prison wasn't just get on the phone, eat commissary, and run around the jail. No, my time on the phone, 80% of my time in prison was in the law library, Empress.
Good. Good.
So you know what I mean? And it was crazy because one of my good brethren from New York, he wanted to take the paralegal course, but he didn't want to do it by himself.
Mm-hmm.
So he asked me to do it with him. And when I asked him the price on it, when he tell me the price, I was like, yeah, I don't know if my family gonna spend that, bro. But when I tell my mother about it, my mother was so excited because I told my mom that I wanted to finish college while I was in jail.
Nice.
So when I tell my mom about the paralegal course, my mother said, how you mean? I send you the money? Yes, yeah, go ahead. And my mom sent the money and she purchased the books for me.
Big up.
And I studied the course for 6 months. I took the test, and I am a licensed paralegal. The only thing is I can't work for a law firm because I have some vicious charges on my record.
That's the only thing I hate about America. Canada, we're a little bit more forgiving with things, but that's something I
Yeah,
hate about America. They hold your ass to everything. But
yeah.
congratulations, and that's actually a good good thing to
Yeah,
mention because it's never too late to change your life. Never. That's the thing
exactly.
about living in foreign, and you're never too old to be re-educated. If you didn't go to high school, you didn't go to college when you're little because of circumstance, financially or whatever, gang or whatever,
Yeah,
it's never too late. Like, even if you're too embarrassed to go back home in your country, you can always take a course and try to
yeah,
re-educate yourself. So big up
yeah,
on that.
yeah.
One to the brain said Red Lion. So you're gang related. What are you, Bloods, or it's a gang in your country? That's past tense. One to the brain, past tense.
I gonna tell you what my present status is. Who's that?
One to the brain, like his
One
name,
to the brain.
gangster name too.
Hey, one to the brain. The only gang of the bang. Holy Emmanuel I Selassie I Jah
Good answer.
Rastafari. You see me? I don't affiliate myself with a color, with a flag. The only flag that I affiliate myself with is the red, gold, and green banner with the R and lion, the R and the lion symbol with a black 5-point star upon it. You see me?
What an
That's the only that's the only flag that I affiliate myself with, brother.
what
Yeah,
a
man.
damn good answer.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa Detta said, girl said, thank God you're safe.
Give thanks to God I am saved. You know what I mean?
M State said, bro, tour life, make your music so deep. Yeah, your life story need a movie. Bless up. Aww.
Wow, yo, you know what's so crazy?
See how people are looking into you? You see
Empress, you see how that brother said that there, right?
Detta people, man. You see how them are looking to you? Mm-hmm.
I gonna show you a situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first person to tell me this was my mother, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why my mother tell me this is my case, the case was like what I am on parole for right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania for my birthday to celebrate my birthday with my father, daughter, right? And three dudes run down on me and try to rob me. And the one that grabbed my chain and grabbed my shirt, right? I took the gun from him and blow his head off, you hear me?
Mm-mm.
I tried to fight self-defense, but because the case was considered a gang-affiliated case, is why I got the 20 years, right? Now, in that situation, I get shot 6 times.
Damn.
I get shoot 6 times, Emperor.
Times.
I get shot 6 times, you hear me?
Oh my God, God is great.
And when I got, it's so crazy, right? After I get shot on my birthday on September 10th, right?
Whoa.
And I got out the hospital a week later, and me and my mother was speaking, and my mother told me, she told me in Spanish, she said, your life is a testimony. You need to turn your life over to God, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need to make a movie out of your life. And a month later, I went to prison.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Would you consider doing a movie like how you're hearing the feedback? I love you guys, you Detta people. First of all, I want to big up the viewers that are all here today. I love the interaction. I love the vibes. Big up on
Well, I
the
mean, doing the movie, you know, as a private guy, as a family guy, so that's something I would have to sit down and talk to my family about.
You wouldn't. Well, you could do a fiction and you don't star in it. Like,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
we'll do some cartoon characters and do a YouTube.
But no
like,
doubt, I
that's the
mean,
great thing with technology now. Like, you don't need to. You could do something low budget that you can
yeah.
probably manage, and you don't need to be in the movie.
I mean, it's a good idea, though. It's a good idea.
The story is something that and the pain that you went through, especially as a newcomer, your mother's fight.
Yeah,
that's
man.
amazing for people to see.
Yes,
Like
yes,
people would say, you have a lot, but you could you can make it like a fiction type of style.
No,
Lisa,
man, we don't deal with fiction. We deal with reality, you know what I mean?
straight. Lisa Detta girl said, just keep working to change your family life and forgive yourself. Aww.
Give thanks. Yeah, man, that's real.
And then went to the brain said, Red Lion, CM Sir, Jaja Warrior.
Yeah, man, Rastafari is almighty.
And Reezy said, right now I'm on house arrest at Red Lion Fuck the police.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna agree with you right now, right? Because we damn social media. No, I gonna tell you this. A few years ago, Boosie Bada sing a song say "fuck the police," and 2 weeks later he was on social media apologizing. You hear me? I'm trying to build my career right now. So, yo, big up yourself. Yeah, man. All is love, man. But you know, fire burn the system still, you know, cause the day we wrong, man. So, you know, fire off the candle and the day judgment still. You see me?
For real, for real. Now I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
man.
another track, and I was showing your Facebook that we got deep. And then we'll get back to the comments, guys. But let me just show Red Lion's Facebook. I'm just showing his different social media as we go along. And you see, like, we're almost at the 2 hour mark, but you see how quick time goes when we're just chilling and having a conversation? Everyone always shocks how time flies. Like, time.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Subscribe to the channel, you know. Share the channel, love the music, and you know, comment on it as well, you know. Give thanks for the support, you know.
Yes. So it looks like they're all listening to your music. I see people going and coming and then coming back and providing feedback. So the YouTube, again, make sure you guys subscribe. I haven't refreshed this page, so I'm sure you guys have subscribed since. So Red Lion King of the VA GODSON.
Oh, hold on, Empress, because I hear you say that there all the and I hear it in the commercials, right? No.
Yes.
You know, you ain't the first person to say the king of the VI, right? Then I humbly, with a lot of respect and a lot of love, I want to correct that, and I want to say I am one. This is how I decide history. I am one of the kings of the Virgin Islands. We have many kings from the Virgin Islands.
Okay.
You see me? So I don't want to take the throne because I did it. I tried to do it when I came home, and it became an issue with some brothers. So I say, you know what? Me ain't gonna step on nobody's toes. I just gonna let my music and my work speak for itself, and I gonna consider myself one of the kings of the Virgin Islands.
Okay.
So you know, yeah, man, I am one of the king of the Virgin Islands. Big up, Apostle. You hear me? Apostle of the king of the Virgin Islands, man.
Okay. Okay. So basically, you're not being Vibes Cartel as self-proclaimed king. You're basically just saying everybody can be a king.
Everybody can be a king. You see me?
Okay, that was good to clear up. That's good to clear
Yes,
up.
sir. Yes, sir.
They're probably jealous, like, who this man think he is when they hear in the commercial.
I went through that, sister. And that's why I laugh when I see the commercial. I say, yo, let me clear this on the interview so people don't get any feelings. You hear me?
Well, we'll crown you king of the no. Let's leave that.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, so Red Lion's Facebook again. And then I'm gonna play another track, and I believe it's Money in my Pocket. But let me just play it, and you can let me know which one it is. Oh, it'd be nice if I turn on the volume first.
Kiani Records, Money in my Pocket. Big up yourself, granddaddy, one son.
Records. We don't know what's friendly and got some of the Virgin Islands. I just a pretty girl, and we are pray and money with that partner, see me? Red Lion, let me tell them. Money in my pocket, come and want live good. Get you to the get us, them I go live good. All my mother around the pick them I go live good. Get some brother, turn a rebel, not to get the drip into. Money in my pocket, come and want live good. Get a youth in the get us, them I go live good. All my mother around the pick them I go live good. Get some brother, turn a rebel, not to get the drip into. I just the money. I'm in now from the duppy. Realize one day, so I move like Chucky. Stabbing at your back, feel like
Dirty Presby. Then can I use my gun? Idiot. That counts to me money. See them at that coop and I creep like Freddy and a nothing. Got it here, ready. Honey, in my pocket, come me want live good. Get a youth in that they get to say them I gonna live good. Me mother run me picnic them I gonna live good. Get your brother turn the rebel, not they get the dripping to yo money in my pocket, come me want live good. Get a youth in that they get to I gonna live good. Me mother run me picnic them I gonna live good. Catch your brother turn the rebel, not they get the dripping to. Yeah, oh, love that tune. Big up Kiani Records for the tune, yeah.
Another different tune. You really come in like Alkaline with your versatility. Very different.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like, so that's obviously like a fun club banger type of style.
Yes, sir.
Lisa said, "What a powerful story." This is when you're telling your story. Maya said, "Wow." Take some things to your grave. So basically,
Yes, sir.
about that,
Then,
not tell us too much. God is awesome. God bless up. Big up yourself.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Um,
man. But yo, real quick, big up Kiani Records for that track there, you know. You know, I was going through a dreadful time in my life where a lot of individuals had turned their back on me musically, you know.
okay.
And Granddaddy One Son reached out to me with a rhythm and he said, "Yo, got something for you to make a comeback on." And you know, he sent me the rhythm and you know, he actually sent me 2 rhythms. I have another song coming out under Kiani Records. It's called Ape Shit. Crazy song. I actually singing hip hop and reggae and that reggae rhythm. And you know, big up to Kiani Records for actually putting out this song. It's a beautiful song, you know. And Kiani Records is actually based in Canada.
Oh, okay. Big up Kiani.
You know, same as big up Silver Bullet. I know you heard of Silver Bullet songs before.
Yeah, big up Silver Bullet. Yep.
Raleigh Benz, big up yourself, all based out of Canada.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So big up the brother them for the works and the blessings, you know.
You got a lot of Canadian connections. Have you been to Canada?
I can't come to Canada.
Not before.
Never. Nah, I never been to Canada. But Canada, I pray to come to Canada though. I mean, big up Boss Lady over Canada as well. You know what I mean? For NAJ Records. But you know, Boss Lady have tried to get me into Canada before, but you know, due to my criminal record, Bada said no.
Yeah, you have to get like a pardon type of thing and try.
I mean, well, hopefully, I gonna try again. A
few years and then try.
Yeah, man, I ain't worrying about it, you know. But you know, I mean, you could book me anywhere here in America, anywhere in the Caribbean. You know, you could book me. Red Lion, I could fly out. You know, I could fly out. I could do shows and stuff like that. Just places like Canada and Dubai. Because somebody tried to book me for a show in Dubai early this year, but I couldn't go to the show because my PO, you know, my PO told me that was out of the jurisdiction and I couldn't go. You know, but you know, anywhere here in America, east, west, north, south, even in the Caribbean, I could fly out. You could book me.
Now talking about bookings, and I'll get to you guys coming in a second. This is his Instagram page, red_lion_godson. We need your booking information, Red Lion.
Say that one more time.
We don't have your booking information on your Instagram or on your other social media. So
nah, I never put my booking information up there.
Okay, so you're gonna need some email or something so people can hit you up. If you're interested in getting you in your town, we need to work on we're doing your homework. We always give artists homework. We need to work on that on YouTube. Start sharing that out some more. Get some of that music out. Definitely let us know when you get some music out. But yeah, we want to know how to get in touch with you. But in the meantime, I guess they can send you a direct message on your Instagram, Facebook, right?
Listen, we do have a booking number. This number is free to be given to anyone who feel they want to book me for any type of music.
Okay.
If you want, I could freely give up the number.
No, I don't want to give it out to any crazy people out there. So
I mean, cause management kind of funny, but yo, if for temporarily being, you could always hit me and hit my DMs on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, Red Lion Godson, or you could hit my email, redliongodson22019@gmail.com, and I will definitely get back to you.
Okay, good. And I just put my email in the comment section. So if you guys want to get in touch with him as well, you could do that as well.
Big facts. You could link Miss Gold or Mr. Gold. You know what I mean? Also, you could link DJ Montana. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? 'Cause DJ Montana will be doing a lot of booking for me shortly. So, you know, if you want to link me, you can link me through DJ Montana as well, or you can link me through Mrs. and Mr. Gold, or you could just DM me.
Yep. And also I was gonna say we have a couple of rhythms I'm gonna send your way.
Forward them.
Artists that come on our channel, they get privileged to certain rhythms. One is from Alkaline's producer, Salt Out Records.
Okay.
They did 3 songs on Alkaline's Top Prize album.
Hey yo, Alkaline, I saw you got some money for here and I want a collaboration, B.
Okay, we need.
And I saying that in the open. You want me to tell you why, Empress?
Let me get into his sister's inbox, and I'm gonna let you say that again just now. I thought you wanted to repeat what you just said. Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I don't work hard for mine. You know what I mean? I don't pay for mine. You know what I mean? I don't want no handouts.
Okay, so
I don't like handouts. You know what I mean? I don't respect handouts.
Get into her inbox, and she might be listening to live still right now. But let me
Big her up. What her name is? What Alkaline sister name is?
Carrie. So I'm about to press record. So ready? Her name is Carrie. Go.
Yo, Carrie, blessed love, right? This is Red Lion Godson. Tell Alkaline I want a collaboration. Let me know his price. I'm not begging no free blind. I want a collaboration with Alkaline. Bless it.
Yes, and if it's possible, I will give you his number directly. Thank you. All right, that way we have witnesses that I did it instead of saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it."
Yeah, man.
I just get it over with and I don't forget. Yeah. And Sartel, he's going. His twin brother passed the other day because so he's just going through some things right now, and he wants us to be a little bit patient. But
yeah, my condolences to the family, yo.
Yeah. So in the meantime, I could still send you the information, but just keep in mind it might take a while for him to get back to you, but I will send you his contacts too. And
yeah, man, let he deal with the family first, man, you know. Family come first, you know, let he take care of that, man, and then we could deal with business after, you know.
After, exactly. And then, but the rhythm, you're going to fall in love with it. And then we have another producer, a young producer, his name is Brutalism, and he has like 3 to 4 rhythms I know you will love. You're gonna love them, and he always gives freedom for that, and I will give you his link as well. But there's a special privileges that go out to those who come to interview with us, so just pass it away. So I'll let them know as well that I gave it out. So let me read some comments before we get close to wrapping up this interview, and you always are welcome here for more. But let me read some comments here. So Breezy said, I ain't apologizing to Lisa said, black men are already penalized for everything. The less they know, the better. It's all good when people hear this story, but a lot of people still will grudge. Yeah.
Yeah, man, you don't know the thing.
Lisa, oh, sorry, that's some run to the brain burning out, Lisa. Sorry. That one there. Me do all of that lying. So I guess he's talking about something that you mentioned earlier.
Yes, sir.
My went to the brains picking up Maya, so let me skip that. Oh, thank you very much. We got a super chat. Big up yourself, Greg. Greg from Spanish Town said, big up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Just a pass through with upon the end scheme album ago. Top prize album already legendary. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah.
Big up.
We're streaming Top Prize again, everybody. We'll get into that shortly. And let me see if there's any comments. Okay. I think that's in regards. Wagwan, big up yourself, Gully Side in the house. Them guys are just going.
Yo, Gully Side, bless up.
Big up yourself. So before we wrap up this portion of the interview, I know you said you have some music coming forward.
Yeah,
I will give you a few minutes to big up who you want to big up, no matter where they are, and also what projects, if you want to talk about, that's coming up.
Well, you know, first and foremost, big up the family, Dark Side family, Gangster Win, Brandon, Springer Fire, King Clan's music, King Richard have a couple new singles out, you know what I mean? Support that. Adrenaline Rush, my producer, Skoog, my family, my mother, my sister, my Empress. Big up my support team, my brother, my brothers, Fire King, Jatonda, Yafaya Sealer. Give thanks to God for being here. Give thanks to big up. Hey yo, Mr. Gold. Big up on your blood clot birthday, hear me? Enjoy yourself, my lad.
Bless up, give thanks.
You know, and just yo, give thanks for the support, give thanks for allowing me to be here. Yo, the whole Vendetta family, I thank you. I humbly listen to me for real. Vendetta family, I appreciate all your love. I appreciate the support. You know, hopefully in the future something can happen with Red Lion and the Vendetta camp. You know, big up all the Virgin Islands artists, Ras Attitude, Batch, Sabbatical, Pressure Bus Pipe, Nayora, Fire King, King Lion, Cruziano. Just big up everybody that's doing beautiful things. Keep doing God work. Let God lead your way. Please, people, don't forget to pray, man. You know, as rough as our journey might be, our burden can only get lighter by prayer.
Facts.
You know, and regardless of what you're going through in life, I don't care what your struggle is. I don't really care. I don't want to hear it. Take a second out and say, God, thank you. Just take a deep breath and just give thanks for the moment. And you will see a greater difference in life. Peace, love, and blessings to everybody, yeah?
I'm going to ask you a few more things.
Yeah, man.
What advice would you give to young artists that are trying to get by, or a young producer?
Stay humble. Work hard. Don't sell your soul. And just be patient. Just be patient and work.
Sell your soul. Can you elaborate a little bit for the young bucks?
You see what going on with Lil Nas X, right?
The man who kissed on the Grammys there.
Don't do that.
Okay,
Don't do that.
Okay, that was a good example.
You know, just work. Just work. Put in your listen. I don't. I mean, I am gonna say this because I am on a Vendetta show, but I want to use this as an example. Alkaline. With Alkaline dye his eyeball. Everybody were fighting against him. Within that suppression, Alkaline could have given up his career and run under a rock. But he stand tall and he fight.
Facts.
The reason why I use Alkaline as a reference is because Alkaline is younger than me. Alkaline more appeal to the younger generation than I do. And just the hard work the brother put in. There's other artists, no doubt, that is putting in the same work. You know, but in all overall, I just want to say, just work diligent. Just work. One day, some way, somehow, somebody's gonna acknowledge you. Just work. You know, and just have patience. It ain't gonna come overnight. Just work.
That's great advice. Amazing. And for those that might be listening in prison, what would you tell them right now?
Come home and stay away from the streets. Streets don't love us like our family love us. The streets don't care about nobody. In jail, can't get no pum-pum in a prison. In jail, you in jail, you're legally a slave.
Yep.
Everybody that's in jail, my heart, my soul goes out to you.
Stay strong.
Try to get home to your family and try to do better than you did yesterday.
Stay strong.
Big
wow. Lisa, Detta girl said, I love how you always talk about your mama. Mommy, bless up, mommy. Yes, my
love my mother, yo. I love her, yo.
Big up your mommy.
Yep.
Okay, fam. Red Lion Majesty says the thug life. Little Nas and Massacre artist him rate him your fuck. Little Nas Massacre rate some Little Nas.
Oh no, man, Fireborn Massacre for that, man. I can't read that.
It's
No.
silly. Okay, so I think that is okay. Let me see. I went to the saying something about prison. For those in prison, I would tell them, don't joke nobody in there. Seriously,
Come on, man.
who man is like serious?
Yo.
I have one to get rid of that. I have one requested if we could give me another verse. Can I get a conscience tune from you before we go? A little liner.
Black woman, you know I need your love, yeah. So black woman, I want your joy, yeah. So black woman, I need you in my life to go build my family. You are the apple of my eyes. Listen. From the first time that I saw this girl, I had to stop from the window just to chat to this girl. A few years have passed since I seen this girl. Now I see now she have a family and a home, and yes, I have my two beautiful little girls. The first conversation in a long time was, "Hi, Red Lion, how you doing? Are you fine?" I stood there numb without a sign, cause black woman, you know I need your love, yeah. So black woman, I want your enjoy, yeah. So black woman, I need you in my life to go build my family. You are the apple of my eye. Cha. Now we have been late night conversations, and her king man, him a go on like him mad. One thing that rude boy you better overstand. I am a first and her last king man. Remember black woman of your foundation. When we used to keep the Sabbath go up camp. You're my lioness, together we going up Zion. We go hail King Selassie, I the conquering lion sing. Black woman, you know I need your love, yeah. Yo, bless up the people then, man. I don't know.
Watch the flames. Touch.
Yeah, man. If this love is what I'm feeling, make it show up on the earth from the ceiling. You're my food, I'm your seasoning. Let our love be the joy of this evening.
Is that release? All these?
Nope.
Oh, come on. What are we doing? Man.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of work, man. A lot of work's coming, man, you know? A lot of work's coming, man.
Man, that was a bad tune. That was a bad
Yeah, man, give thanks, you know? Give thanks.
That was a bad tune. Any
Yes,
last
I.
words, Mr. Gold? We're just saying goodbye to Red Line for this portion of our show.
Big up, big up yourself.
Yes, my brother, give thanks for the strength, you know? Rastafari is love, man.
Coming in temp on the platform, man. You're welcome.
Yeah, man, this is your home. You are now part of
For sure.
the family M&MG.
Give thanks, you know? More love, more joy, more respect, you know? Yeah, man. I make sure I gonna come again, and when I do, I gonna bring the family with me, you know. Gonna bring the dark side camp with me, man. Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, you know.
We can have up to, I believe, 8 people at a time. So if you want to do a whole
matter of fact, right now, Gangsta Wayne, Brandon, and Spring Eye Fire do have a new single out called Necessary.
Okay.
It's a major song. It's a song Jamaica really do need right now. It's a song speaking about educating and uplifting the younger children in Jamaica. The song is called Necessary. Please go support that single. Gangsta Wayne, Brandon, and Spring Eye Fire.
Big up to those. And like I said, we can do up to 8 people. So maybe one day you can coordinate some of
we can make that happen, man. Definitely.
And we could just have like a group chat with everybody here. And
yes,
we
right.
can, get their music in advance, and we can schedule a date. That could work.
Most definitely, man. You know, and until that time coming up, people, please do support the EP album. It's on every and any social media network. When you spell Dark Side Family, please spell it DAWKSYDE. Dark Side Family. Support the single, support the team. Support Mr. and Mrs. Gold, because this is a beautiful platform. And this thing needs to hit the globe, you hear me?
Thank you. And
Yeah, man.
what platforms can they buy the music again? If you run through everything again, where your music
Most definitely iTunes, iClouds, any Apple, anywhere music is found, anywhere music is sold. Dark Side Family, DAWKSYDE Family, or you could just simply type in Red Lion GODSON. Red Lion is one word, GODSON is another word. You could also find us on every social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, anywhere. Red Lion GODSON, Gangsta Wayne, Brandon, Spring Eye Fire, the whole team. Man, just love the music. Hey yo, listen, man, on some real stuff. Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, these two brothers. Oh man, Portmore. Yo, these is two giants coming out of Portmore, man. You know, Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, their music is so beautiful. You know, I love the inspiration from these youths. These youths keep me going. You know, and they have some beautiful music, man. So please do go and support the single Necessary. Also support the EP project is out, and please never ever stop supporting the Vendetta family. Never ever stop supporting Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Make the thing go platinum.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
And do me a favor, tell those gentlemen when they can come anytime under this video and drop the link for their music. So that people can find it later on when they're watching the playback. Because the playback crew goes hard. Our videos could be 300 when we come off, and then it turns into 1,000 within a couple of days. So big up.
I don't know how it goes.
They go hard. All right. Thank you, Red Lion.
Give thanks.
Big up your Empress. Big up your mommy. Big up your whole family.
Yeah, man. Love the family, man. Family is the way, man, you know?
Yes. Big up.
Big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. Big up the himself. Yo, Mr. Gold, enjoy your earth strand. Peace, love, and blessing, Mrs. Gold. Rastafari bless out the item. Give thanks for having me on your platform. You know, and trust me, I will be on all of your interviews. I already subscribe to the channel, so every time y'all do something, it's going to come straight to my phone. So trust me, you have my support, you have my love. I pray to Jai have the same from the item, and you know, let's work diligently and make beautiful things happen, man.
For real. Accept that friend request on Facebook.
Rastafari bless. I will do that right now.
All right, bless up everybody. No, guys, you guys can still hang tight, and you can still listen to the live. But we just want to end your interview properly. But if you hear us talking about something and you want to join, then feel free. But we're just cutting off the interview part so that you can have it organized if you want to send it out to people.
All his blessings, you hear me?
Bless up yourself. Big up.
Rastafari love. Yes, I.
Yes, everybody. So that was Red Lion. How exciting. Oh my gosh. So much. Mr. Go was a good interview, don't?
Yeah, man. Red Lion, bad.
Yeah, man, and bad. So versatile. Maya got her beautiful song. Trust me. It was a great interview as usual. And the quality in the sound is getting better, guys. We're almost there, even though I got dirt. So hopefully Red Lion can help me fix that computer soon. Figure out where this timing is coming from. But the stream is getting better. It's getting better as we grow. It'll get better. I'm so excited. It was a great interview. We got a lot to touch and to do in a short period of time. We're not stay too long because I got to get rest for Mr. Gold's birthday. But before we start, let me drop some dubs.
Look here. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube is now live. Tune in. Look here. Mr. and Mrs. YouTube Gold is now live. Tune in. Look here.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Alright.
You know there's something come down in sis. Better days ahead. Now me them all I down. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, and stay focused. Hey, focus on the prize. Hi, I'm Tamban, you tuning. Yeah.
Sample King represent for the goals. Number one vlogger, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, where the people them rather. Right there, sir. Man, not sample.
Hey yo, you don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada, big up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally, and them in control, so I make them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Lock in, lock in.
Simone, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more any. Hey, Goldie side street.
And more to come, more to come, more to come. More to come. What's up, guys? So let's get into our Tacha section. Oh, Mr. Gold want to hear Alkaline again. That part is shut, honey. That part is shut. But what I can share, I'm going to see if I can find something that I can share. It'll take long to load up. I will share something. Let me find something to share. Who put that good mix together? Somebody put a good mix together. Yeah. I will find it, because remember this thing reboot and put me off. Somebody put a really sweet mix together with Alkaline's music. But I'm going to have to find it again. Yeah, everything messed up. So, talking about Alkaline, I'm going to see if I can find this mix, because Mr. Gold wants to hear some Alkaline. But it's good when we play the remixes, because then that way we won't get copyright.
No copyright.
We don't want no copyright. Here, so hold on there. So did I just read correctly? Anyways, you guys are jokes. Big up Maya, big up yourself. How did you like your serenade? Big up yourself, Star Vendetta. Oh my gosh. Your mouth said big up to Star, Miss Detta, top prize, Rebecca. All of them is my reporters, yo. They're my reporters. I them make everything sweet, yo. So let's big up to the M&MG reporters. I love them like cook food. Big up Breezy too. He's also one of our reporters. Oh, you guys talking about reporters. Let me play something one of my reporters sent me right now. If I find the Alkaline remix, I definitely will share it. Someone did a nice remix with Bobby Shmurda, but I'm going to have to find that. Yeah. And the link is there anytime anyone wants to join in. If M State's here with his Spanish self and Fathead don't know. So, yes, here it is, guys. Here's the evidence that people are asking for their receipts. Yo, let me play this first and then we'll start the touch, right? Because there's enough touching to do today. Enough touching. But we don't want them to think we're just talking.
Oh, you know them by the album.
You know the procedure already. People, when it's the type me.
You buy it already?
No, yes, you buy it already. So I first add me and mix it back on money. So I do it.
Okay,
know
so
already.
all who buy the album, you have
type
to add
me.
them, and then them show so them buy it
Them
already.
type me.
And you show it, and then them show so them buy it already. When they
Right.
buy me, you add them show so them buy it already.
Yes, they get back the money.
Oh, so the all the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta watch this again.
Oh, you know them by the album.
Now, she asked about, let me just do the breakdown for this because you don't know we do news reporter style around here. She's asking the question, for those who are lost, she's asking the question, how would you know that people bought Vibes Cartel's new album, Bound to This? Now, you guys can fill me in because I've been busy shopping for Mr. Gold, but apparently people they try to do what we try to do in regards to taking donations and trying to get Cartel's album to people. But I don't know how they were trying to do it. I don't know what they were trying to do. It looked like people were sending lava money, and it looked like they didn't really want to send lava money. I guess they're sending lava money in hope to get the album. Can anyone fill me in? But either way, what we know, we don't know how it started. Maybe you guys might know how it started.
Some kind of money passed.
All we know is some kind of money went through, and the girl saying, "How would you know?" So let's click the rest again. He sounds, look at his annoyed face. See his eyes? Even his bleach is not evenly. Like, what's going on? You look stressed out. Look at the bleach is not even. Stressed out.
You should know the procedure already. People, when it's the type me.
You buy it already?
Okay. So he's like, people, you should know the procedure already. First of all, you shouldn't be using, oh, let me read this super chat. No throwaway songs. Big up to all the artists who do album and not have no throwaway songs like Massacre, Alkaline, and Vital. Big up yourself, no throwaway songs. First off, it's like, why are you using the words procedures with sheeps? They don't understand that big word. So that was mistake number one, saying you know the procedures already. And then the girl didn't even want to hear him say that. The girl just said straight, "Did you buy the album already?"
So you don't say what procedure?
No, they don't know, baby. That word is big. No, guys of them don't know big words like that. This is the girl.
No, yes, you buy it already. So I should add me and mix it back our money. So I do it.
Okay,
know already.
all who buy.
Okay, so you see, me. It's my birthday the next 2 hours, okay?
The album. Yeah,
Type me.
And then them.
So here's this person laughing. Oh, are you and Nikki? I go like, okay, that's nothing. Vibes Cartel's new album, you see, pimped. Get your copies now. In the middle of get your copies now, the people them.
Type me.
And then as soon as he said them for type me, here's Nadine saying me. Okay, let me see if anyone has any. Oh, okay. First of all, Red Lion said, love y'all so much, for real. Love, respect, and manners to everyone for your love and support. This was the funnest, but best interview. I love you guys so much. We love you too, Red Lion.
Every time, Red Lion,
big up yourself. This is your home now, man. Anytime you want to come through, Bonafire, come through and Bonafire. Gully Side said, Annie Palmer and Spice dropped 2 load of shit in dancehall. Oh, I'll give my opinion on that. Let me see what Miss Detta Top Prize is saying. She said Lava was the one asking them to buy the album. Then he refunded them 100%. Shame. So he asked them to buy the album. So why did they have to send him cash up? Is it because they're not able to buy it in Jamaica? Let me see if Constable answers that question for me. Lava want people to provide receipts and he will send $10 for each purchase. Did the album even cost $10? Is he giving them an extra penny? Me. And then a Paradox, big up himself, Paradox in the house. He said him stressed because him say him forward out for droned with the whole of the rest of the sheep. Oh, talk about sheeps, guys. I'm saving my sheep video for you guys, my meme, until after 1 week when I see the sales. Big up yourself, Crystal in the place. Big up yourself. Okay, let's see what Lisa said. Simone, it's so disgusting how they beat Top Prize and doing this. I will not even give them a listen. Oh, I hear you. But we need this. Is funny.
And them sure so they buy it already. When they type me, I add them on the show so they buy it already.
Yes, and then get
shot me.
Oh, so the
she's crying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me. That is hilarious. And it's being shared all over. I'm so happy. And the reason why we're rejoicing in this, people, is because when Alkaline dropped Top Prize, they were laughing at us, calling us scammers, all kinds of things, saying this vlogger was robbing this person and vlogger was robbing that person. Constable said money laundering. And we weren't. You know, we're here giving away prizes. Alkaline didn't even drop any hardcover copy, but CV and them did what they need to do. We barely got like just a couple of change from Greg and Q. And we're definitely giving away some of the autograph that's worth more copy during our giveaway, but the hard copy never came out. We couldn't buy things in Canada. So that's why we didn't collect anymore. But the whole point is they try to say a bunch of things about the Vendetta vloggers, and then they end up being the ones who are doing money laundering and scamming, and people just didn't want the album. They heard it was garbage. They want their $10 back. They're upset. So I got to hear this Bon for Win, whatever they call it, and Spice's 10 album. Empress Feed did a watch party. So when you guys hear us giving feedback, it's not because we went and watched it. Empress Feed organized a watch party where we were all able to see it, which was great. And then we were able to critique it. This is all first reaction. And I'm going to be honest, guys. Spice's album, and we're talking about the new songs because you guys already know the old songs. I didn't like that Friend song to begin with. So that's out of the old songs. I already didn't like the Friend songs. But she has people who like it. So say if that's just the way it is, just that's the way it is. But I never liked that song. I thought the album was bad, guys. Bad in so many ways. I love slack music. I love slack music when it's done right, like Alkaline style. I love slack music when it's fun. You can dance to it, or it's sensual and sexy. That album was horrible. I'm a dominating female. I love to be powerful and whatever. And she scared me in her last song about sex. It scared me. It was not sexy.
Cynthia, bigger artist than Spice.
By far. That's a waste, not even 1,000 views yet for Spice. Jaja. Oh, Lord.
Wait, give Cynthia 2 more years.
No, not even tears. I think Shinsia's gonna get it quicker to the queenship. Talking about Shinsia, I have been saying this since I heard it. You pay them back for buying them. Okay, thank you. So Shinsia, Spice's album sounds like a bootleg Shinsia album. To me, when she tries to rap on the album, it was so bad. She tries to rap and it's so basic. You guys know I can't sing, but I swear I could probably rap better than Spice right about now. It was bad, guys. It was really bad. And she had this song that was like Bless, but the words were changed. That's probably why people thought the album was okay. Not realizing you think it's okay because it sounds like Shinsia, but just a different version. A refund album Cartel drop.
When does this Spice copy Alkaline
with the lion?
a
Tiger, yes, sorry, Tiger. Yeah, I put that. By the way, guys, I put that in my community, a side by side how she copied Alkaline.
Copy Vendetta.
What? She just a copy. Then she had some other song on the album that sounded like Run. It was bad. Detta said when Alkaline put 3 old songs on top price and them cuss him, Spice put So Me Like it was from 8 years ago on it. And no, man, I hear no vloggers are top bolted. That's another thing. All the vloggers are quiet. I tried to look for some news articles. There's like 2 that I found early on Spice's album. I couldn't find. I only found one on Vice Cartel album, and they didn't review it. All they did was talk about it. The review for Spice's album was like, okay, guy, you know you paid for this shit. And because they weren't able to provide any facts. So those who don't know and saying that these people are competing with each other, they claim they were putting out the album to show dancehall. The king and queen is putting out an album. And they mentioned this in an article that I read on the last live, that this is supposed to be letting us know in dancehall the king and queen have put out album, and this is how it's done, right? And it was really bad.
Buenas noches, Senora Gold.
Buenas noches, Horace. How you doing?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, 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 bien.
Good.
That's all I know. I can't go no further than that. How you doing?
Just passing through.
Okay, you at work or you're not at work today?
How was your day?
Good. You're at work? Huh? Are you at work? No. Oh, look like we lost him. So, anyways, I'll get back to talking about the album. So then after, she had one song that sounded like it was from 1995, and then later on when I was reading an article, I was right. She did sample a song. Them looking them to call Apple on them for real, Constable. I found out that one of her songs was actually a remake from a song from in the 90s. So
yes, Simone.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I was asking you how was your day, or how is your day going?
I said it was going good. It's going good, thank you. How is yours?
I never heard you.
Yeah, it looks like your phone's breaking up.
My phone is breaking up?
Yeah, it was breaking up a little bit. I was just giving feedback on what I thought about Spice and Cartel's album.
Oh, I was over by Twitch with you guys. You know.
Oh, you're listening too at the listening party?
The night?
With Fee on Twitch. Were you there?
Yes, I was there.
Okay. So what do you think about Spice's album before I get into Cartel's?
I had a lot of anticipation. My anticipation was great for Spice's album, but when I heard the tracks, I wasn't impressed. I mean, there are a few tracks on there that can pass, but overall, it's not impressive to me, in my view or opinion.
I like the one with her son, but to me, her son did a better job than her. And then she had another one that I didn't mind. The one with Olaf was
yes, I heard that one.
Yeah, but the song could have been just done by himself. But I think she had one song that was all right. So to me, she had at least probably like 2.5 songs that I could have said was good out of all the tracks on her.
Yes, but Simone, what are your perception on the album as it relates to a storyline?
There is no storyline. That was like thrown. To me, it was like 10 years of songs that she was waiting to put on an album, and she finally just put it out. Like it was like someone threw music on an album.
I think Cartel album is a better album than Spice album.
Yes, his album.
There was a lot more buzz around Spice's album, but Cartel's album is a better album to me.
It's a better album, but
it could be a better album, but it is better than Spice album in my view. It could be better because I think why Cartel album was not better. I believe it was production wise because it was produced by Shard Boss, which is Sharty, his common law wife, and his as well as his sons, and his own record label Adijim Records. So production wise, I don't think it is the best production, but it is better than Spice album.
Yeah,
in my
I
opinion.
saw him saying that it was produced by the Palmers, and I don't think anybody was questioning that because you could tell the production was horrible, except for one song sounded like it was had a little quality, but the rest sounded really bad.
The song that everyone is running with, it is a good song. That's Menace.
Which one?
And based on the views, Menace. Based on the views on YouTube, it is proven that that song is the best, is the leading song on the album. That is Vibes Cartel album.
Or the views can be the views can be paid too. We don't know if
All
they're
right,
paid views.
forget about the paid, but
We don't know
that
if they're
song, it's the leading song because it is 3 times the number of views as the other songs.
Yeah, but again, we don't know if they're legit. That would need to be. We need to investigate that in a week's time.
No, let's not be judgmental. No, let's just talk facts.
I'm just saying that there's no facts that those are coming from real fans. We don't know until we get all the research numbers. So I'm saying when a week time comes,
Okay.
then I think in a week is a good way to analyze all the numbers and
But
see
but
what
but
songs on the album.
as it relates to Vibes Cartel album, because I heard that over by over on another channel, persons were getting back money back whenever if they bought a copy of the album, then they will get back their money. I do not understand how that supports
We
the
just showed the
artist.
video. We just showed the video. We just showed the video. It was Lava. Lava was collecting money for Cartel's album. I guess people want their money back. But Horace, let's talk about a few things. First of all, Spice's album, like I was saying earlier, Spice's album, she has one that sounds like in the 90s, another song that sounds like into 2000s. To me, it wasn't modern enough. She talked about her pussy a lot. I know she has a clean version out there, but it wasn't sensual and it was tiring. It was the same old shit. Then she had another song that sounded like Black Hypocrisy. So if you're somebody who's not really into dancehall or whatever and just like reggae music, you might say, oh, this is a good album. But at the end of the day, big up yourself, Tisha. But at the end of the day, you know, you're supposed to be the queen of dancehall. You're supposed to be putting out some shit that's better than Tanya Stevens, better than Lady Saw, lyrically and hype wise, and it wasn't there. Then the other one who's supposed to be the king of dancehall, I'm telling you, his album was better than hers, but his album was not good. There is a lot of lyrics.
It also doesn't have a storyline.
Yeah, he doesn't have a storyline, but hold on, let me just say this part. As a woman, I noticed from start to finish, she had a lot of songs that talked about girls, virgin, young pussy, and like it really sounded like a pedophile, and I will stand by my words on that shit. It was very creepy, and then you had that song at the end that sounded like a stalker watching a young girl. Very, 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 very creepy album, and I didn't like it. I know it flew past a lot of men's heads, but if you go back and listen to a lot of the lyrics, there's so many creepy pedophileness to it. I did not like it. So even if some of the songs were all right, it was giving me too much creepy vibes. Like, why can't you talk about women? Why you always talk about girls? Why you always talk about virgin? How much fucking times you gonna talk about a virgin pussy? You know, I'm not saying big woman pussy can tight too. Like, what the fuck? Even when he says a pussy tight,
All right.
refer to a virgin.
What is going on as it relates to what is going on the so-called king and queen of dancehall? I think they need to sit and think about it. That they have become redundant, and the younger youth in the business are the ones that the people are giving a listening ear, because when you look at Vibes Cartel's last set of songs from January Come Down, it shows that he's declining.
Because his music's declining.
right? Because yes, he did have most of his fans are now grown and they are younger persons now listening to the younger artists now. So you have to give way for the younger artists that they can branch their craft
You know what?
and grow.
And you know the thing is, and they're giving a bad name because there's a lot of elder artists, a lot of artists that's been in the business that are still putting out good work, like Taurus Riley, Barry Summons. So age has nothing to do with it. Like as far as young and old goes, it's like motherfucker thinks he's so great right now that he just writes so much crap that he just thinks in his head, and her too. They think they're so great they don't need to try
When
hard. They just think everything.
as you speak of Taurus Riley, did you know that all of Chronic's songs can play on radio without edit? All of Chronic's songs,
Well, Chronix always puts out positive
every
music.
song that Chronic's put out can play on radio without edit.
They always put out good music. But the whole point is, age have nothing for even do with it. It's like they're just
But Chronix is young. Chronix is young. Chronix is about 28. Chronix is young.
they're in denial. They're in denial. They keep thinking that first of all, they have too much friggin' yes friends. Their yes friends is making them think they're putting out good music, and they are not. And that's what's harming dancehall. And people don't understand. It's like, I hate talking about this shit, but we have to talk about this shit because they're ruining
But
dancehall.
Simon, there are a lot of there. I do not why what I don't understand. I do not understand the bias because in the beginning, when Top Prize album before it was even released, they were beating the album saying you have 3 old songs on the album, and this album that Cartel put out, 3 old songs are on it as well. So why beat Alkaline and praise Cartel for the same thing?
Spice also had old album songs as well.
She have 2 old songs on the album, and one of the songs is when Alkaline just bust in 2013. From 2013.
Same rhythm.
One of the songs was from 2013.
Trust me, yo. The reason why they're not think about our album came first, so they said a bunch of shit that they didn't know would backfire on them, right? So they're quick to talk all this shit about Top Price, but right now, even Multimasi, I'm looking at Tef, I'm looking at all these people who are supposed to be neutral or whatever. I haven't heard them review this shit yet. I'm looking at other vloggers who say their plaza. They haven't reviewed it. Even the other idiot Rasta man who Vibes Cartel post saying that the man got gold in jail. First of all, kids, it's never a good thing to get gold in jail because it's not good enough. It's not good to be in fucking jail. So stop praising that shit. The whole point is nobody's reviewing it.
Simon, keep it music. Keep it music, Simon.
Music. Nobody is reviewing
because whether or not he's in jail, he's in dancehall. He's also in dancehall, and whether you like it or not, he's a rival to Alkaline.
No.
He's
I am not
Alkaline main rival.
I'm not going to praise and getting gold in jail like that's an accolade to be proud of, because a man I talk about it like it's an accolade to be proud of. Alkaline helping people with cancer is something to talk about. Alkaline doing charity work is an accolade to talk about. Getting gold is a great accolade to talk about. Getting gold when you're not in jail is even better. But I'm not going to sit here and praise and say, oh, yes, big him up because he got gold in jail. Motherfucker, if he's a bad human being, what the fuck? How should I be praising that shit? No, it would be better if you got gold and your ass wasn't in jail because you never tried to do whatever you tried to do. Period. And that's the thing I don't like about it. He's saying it in a way like he's trying to say to us, we need to give this guy praises. But yet, no one's here giving Alkaline his platinum praises, his Billboard praises. No. And that's the shit I don't like. I don't like that shit.
No, but Simon, the difference is, remember that Alkaline is not the person who really boasts on his achievements.
No, we do
So
it.
he got a lot of achievements which is unknown to a lot of persons because he's not the person too quick to post every little achievement or every little accolades he got. So it is different.
No, it's not different because it wasn't Vibes Cartel who posted that. It was somebody else who did the vlog and he just reposted it. But at the same time, it doesn't matter if Alkaline doesn't post something. Reposting for Alkaline. That's not the point. The point is I'm not gonna sit here and act like someone getting gold in jail is something to praise. Because that's the whole purpose of him making the statement is that we're supposed to respect Cartel, give him a break because the man was able to get gold in jail. When Alkaline broke a lot of records, like being the youngest man to get platinum, the youngest to do this, the youngest to hold a concert in Jamaica with how much thousand of people. So you want us to praise this gold in jail, but nobody's praising all the accolades that are real accolades from a young guy, a young gentleman that could have went and did drugs and joined gangs, could have went to jail too, who took a different path and has all these beautiful accolades. Why doesn't that same person tell everybody to big up them things instead of bigging up the gold jail thing? No, that's my problem, Horace. It's ridiculous, and that's a problem.
But
We always highlight and make the
Simon,
bad man look like he's doing something good, and that's why a lot of our youths in Jamaica are fucked because we praise things that are from bad people and we big it up. We say, "Yeah, man, big it up, him get gold
Simon,
jail." Not forget big up.
Simon,
Mm.
Simon. Question. Do you consider what they're doing over by Lava Live last night to be unethical?
With them asking for a refund,
Yeah.
how is that unethical?
Is it
No,
unethical?
no.
Because what they're doing, they're trying to justify what they're doing by saying that that Alkaline fans or the Vendetta fans use gift card to buy or to purchase Alkaline's album. That's what they are trying to justify.
What? Repeat that again. No, I didn't, Star. Repeat that again. What did you say?
They are trying to justify. They are trying to justify by saying that um the Vendetta fans use his gift card to purchase Alkaline album, or Alkaline album is a gift card album.
So what does that have to do with lava thing? I don't get it. Lava them were trying. You mean they're trying to follow us? You mean they're trying to copy and they didn't learn? Because that's what happened.
What they are alright. Because remember, persons are saying that what they are doing, persons are having a problem with it. So they are trying to justify what they are doing by saying that remember that Top Price is a gift card album.
That doesn't make any sense. As Real Dogs, big up yourself, Real Dog said, gift card equals money, not refund. when here's the difference. When we were doing, just in case no one understands and comprehends, when we were raising funds for gift cards, Horace, people were donating to CV's channel, to our channel, or certain people's channel, for people who couldn't afford to get top prize because we didn't know at the time it would be available on certain digital platforms or that YouTube would be showing everything. We were giving people an opportunity in certain countries to be able to get a copy of top price digitally. We couldn't because we end up being in Canada. We can't buy music like that, to give out. So anyhow, when we were doing it, people like me who can afford it was donating to like CV's Live. We were dirting people. We were just giving money towards the top prize. When Lava Them was doing it, they were taking people's money and the people that were expecting to get the album. That is totally a whole different thing. So the people were asking for a refund. Nobody on the Detta side is asking for a refund to something we donated to. We donated to see that people can get the top prize album. They were trying to get the album, maybe because of the area that they live in or whatever. And then they changed their mind. They didn't want that shit. So a refund, it cannot be compared to something that was a fundraiser for gift cards. And it's still money. I could have took that money and kept it to myself and buy 5 more albums. But instead, I donated it to someone who can get it. Either way, it's the same money that's spending. So they can't use that analogy. It's totally different. Totally different. They can talk all they want to talk. It's still not going to make any sense. Them just try to find an excuse. They should feel embarrassed. They should feel shame.
But Simone, why they have to go so hard just to try to outsell Alkaline or to have bragging rights over Alkaline now?
Because Horace, you don't see what's going on.
I think they are going overboard with this, with their approach of doing this thing.
What do you mean? They're not going overboard. They're scared. They're scared. Like I was saying earlier, Cartel and Spice have lost it. And it's not their age. They just lost it. They can't keep up with the young people. They can't put out good music. And because they can't do it, guess what? Alkaline's the new king. And it's scaring everyone. It's scaring Bun to Killer too. You don't talk about him. It's scaring them or us. Cartel doesn't want to give up his throne. He wanted his kids to have it. So they're going to do what they need to do. Okay, let me see what the Queen is saying. Queen said, Simone, on Love Alive, he was asking them to buy the album. Then he would pay them back once they showed him the receipt. Totally different from using a gift card. They trying to do damage control. Oh, you hear that, Horace? Why would I have to? So they're basically asking people to buy it, and then they'll get their money back because they're trying to make the sales look like it's coming from different people. And then Lava was going to give the money back. So Lava take him own money and then give back to people. That's totally different, and that's dumb. Oh, shame. Horace, you're getting my first dirt. Bye. Oh, he dirt himself. He came off. Oh, Gully Side. Gully Side gave the first super chat dirt on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Big up yourself, Gully Side. Oh my God, it's getting a migraine. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Alka is a rival her. Exactly. And I hate talking about age because age have nothing to do with that. Mr. Gold, can I get some water, please? Hey, what's up, Wednesday?
Oh, go on, Simone. So go and bless up yourself, you know the thing going on.
I can't hear you. Soon hear you.
Oh, I can't hear me. Yo, I can burn a spliff for me and phone come back. Oh, I'm Torius gone.
And get dirt. The first super chat dirt.
That be answer from your monetize him the first one to get dirt, no.
If I monetize him the first forget dirt. That don't look good.
Or get dirt on your channel, Lord that. Or you need to go be down at the mineral or something, dog. You salt you.
One to the brain say big up.
One to the brain. Big up.
Up you know, Mr. Gold. Happy birthday.
Respect. Thank you very much, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. I hope Simone, I hope you give the man something special for his birthday. But I go around the thing, you know.
What, you mean like chocolate?
I mean like chocolate. Wait, but I wouldn't go, you mean like chocolate. You love thing about edibles, eh? I want to hear edibles then.
Big up yourself, critical music. What were you going to tell Horace? Because look like you're ready for touch him. And then get away.
No, I forgot to the man get all dirt right. I forget to me that's a tourist. Isn't it? Wanna
Yeah.
be the rest of we, man.
Somebody love dirt on.
Yeah, and get dirt, the first dirt. Super chat dirt. Big up yourself for us. At least you called in first. So big up yourself. Big up Omar in the house. So went to the brain. Did you take a listen to any of the albums?
Yeah, me listen to the both of them, you know, and boy, me not get no vibes. Me don't know what that M drop.
It's so weird. Didn't it sound old? Like, wouldn't it have been great if it was like 1995? Both of them.
Yeah, definitely it would create them would get more attraction and them thing there. Yes. But not in this 2021. You mad man, who them a go with that? All Spice album, all Spice talk about a your pussy, you know.
She talked about big up brutalism in the house. She talked about pussy like 100 different ways. I was so turned off. Big up brutalism and Cartel's album. He was talking too much little girl and girl this and virgin this and me I could take this and I'm like ew.
No, Cartel a pedophile, you know. You see me I say, if they release her from she a 15, you know.
Yo.
Yeah, man. What's up, brutalism? Big up yourself.
How this? Yo, what got me G?
Introduce you to brutalism yet? Went to the brain?
Brutalism, my first man, yeah. Oh, my boy, send the rhythm them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I go on brutal. Bless
I got me G.
you see me? There, man.
Dog, I have a rhythm for you, dog. You hear me?
Yeah, man, just make it reach, Simone and Shagga, make it reach, man. You see me?
And brutalism, I told our guest earlier, I don't know if you're listening, that I'll be sending him some of your rhythms too. Red Lion.
Hey.
I'm gonna give him
make a bad with him in the dog.
A new one?
Yo, make it reach Simone so make it
No, Cartel and Spice might teeth it. We can't play that this live, a different live, not this one. Just in case they listen, we don't need them taking your rhythms and then making
man, them can't teeth nothing.
Okay, go on, play it then.
Them on Cartel teeth him and them rhythm, you know. Cartel teeth rhythm already, you know.
Yeah, he might teeth your rhythm still.
Teeth one better, but them can't teeth rhythm.
Song of my father sing War is in the air. Cartel, I teeth him teeth already in there, you know. And go upon it.
I don't know, man. It's kind of risky, you know, brutalism. I think I'm going to have to save it for another live. The whole plaza might...
Them can't teeth nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, the man think copyright up, Simone. Yes, man, the man a businessman, you know.
All right. Okay. Okay, I'm ready anytime you are.
Yeah, man.
Listening to the producer Brutalism on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel.
We're going to play the rhythm.
Alright, hold on, tell me if you hear it.
Yeah, man, loud and clear. That one a bad youth.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I want a bad man, I want a well bad man, lad.
Yeah.
How you call her in there?
Blessed, man.
How you call it?
What's the name? What's the name of the rhythm?
Misery drill rhythm.
What?
Misery drill rhythm.
Oh, that drill type of sound. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Like some chop.
Misery drill rhythm.
Oh, misery.
Drill
Yeah.
rhythm. Okay. Mud. Yeah, man, it's sick, yo. It's sick and sick and sick and sick and sick.
Yo, yeah, this one here. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, man. It's all about few in the works, dog, isn't it?
Mad. Fathead was saying
Yeah, this one here.
needs more bass. The first rhythm. That's what Fathead said.
Nah, man. Them rhythm have real bass. Enough
What
bass,
they
dog.
need to get your head small up, Mike, and your brain bigger than your head, dog. Where y'all listen?
Real dog, you don't like it? It's more of a hippity hoppity thing. That's why it's different sound. So you're probably not used to that sound.
The real dog, once I hear somebody DJ on the rhythm and bring off the rhythm, you're gonna like it, man. So you go more time. You know?
We're just listening over the YouTube. It's not like, we're hooked up to a system and
Yeah.
you're hearing it on the sound. Yeah, man. Yeah, yo, you're sick with rhythms, yo.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dog. Isn't it?
You're really, really sick with it. Talented,
So
bad.
we want to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
What do I talk about?
Cartel and Spice's album. I was about to ask you, did you listen to it?
Bombo clad.
You
Nah, man, we didn't even listen it. We not listen it. We hear people say shit.
I was hoping I could hear your opinion.
Nah, man, we not listen it.
We live on YouTube, it's free, my lad.
Nah, we not look for them things this way, isn't it?
They not give them a views.
Yeah, is shit.
It might poison your ears.
What? You can say that again.
So
yeah, but want to do be make an artist, right?
Eh? Where am I say? Where am I going?
Yeah, artist.
Yeah, man, I'm artist, man. DJ and the whole works, man.
Why you say why here one to the brain on the beat in the mood?
Eh?
So I tell us, send the rhythm to Simone and Simone will make it get it to me.
And then you'll get a sample.
Yeah, man, I can send it.
One to the brain, you finish your sort out stuff?
Oh, start out stuff? No, not done.
Okay. He's saying he sent a message out that if we don't hear him in the next couple of days, it's just because he's dealing with the things with a family situation. So
yeah, that me just should have pre still, so I'm good on it. Pre music right now. Wow, take place, you know.
Yeah, so just be.
Yeah, must I gather back in touch.
Yeah, so in case you're trying to link him, but yeah, the album. It was very pedophile as far as Cartel goes, and then Spice was too back in time. Spice sounded like a bootleg Shinsia album. It was really bad, guys. I'm sorry, but for the king and queen of dancehall, that's what they're doing. They put out. They say they put it out on the same day to prove to dancehall. It's not good, man. It's really bad. But if you're like an American person that doesn't really know about dancehall, you might think Spice's album is all right, and Cartel, but people who know better, it's horrible. It's really
you that born for what? Born to job fuckery.
Man, to get 35 years in a prison, when ban for?
And then that's a stupid name too. CV was saying, why would you say Bonfa? Like,
That.
you're
No,
already.
if you say him do that to try get the people get him fan base rowdy up and say, yeah man, the man born for this man, and what you mean, man, the music na the man blood vein and them thing, man, the baddest thing. The same I said it. You see me, but that big fuck him job.
It's like he was
job fuck it.
like he was trying to copy the whole Top Prize theme.
Yeah, so that them a try copy the whole Top Prize, or the album sell, the whole album sell and all these things.
Well, not even like the song Top Prize, because you know it's all about how Alkaline went through and everything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, win a championship, so you know I think he tried to copy that shit too. Did you see the picture I put on my community page with Spice and Spice take picture with Tiger?
Yeah, I see it, man. Yeah, use the community page and what do you want?
Two very jokers, man, trying to copy Alkaline in all kind of ways, and then she's barely touching the Tiger. She's like,
hey, oh, afraid that Tiger Simone, you think Tiger something to play with?
I mean, me a bad girl. The Tiger look like a puss the way it's
One more class.
Yeah, I can see how the run camera video there. She have all the snake around her and a snake to her face. I say, yo, put the snake bite her. Should I really run after that?
I could have been a vegetarian.
And you love pork, so you can't be a vegetarian.
Went to the brain. What? Want a demo from you, link up. And stay, you finish your rhythm yet? We're not easy. That's what we need to know. Remember you had your homework?
Yo, I'm stating if you Japan, you never read boy you want demo. You never read him dogs.
Brother, me hear that man rhythm there now. Yo, what to the brain? Me hear that brother there rhythm, it's like Cree dog. Imitation Cree.
Okay, maybe that's him getting inspiration from still, you know what I mean?
Nah man, must see Google, must see YouTube him download that from dog, you see me?
Oh, you oh, this is a producer war the blood clot go on Simone.
Yeah, but what is that? What is that?
Simone? Producer war?
Listen, don't disappoint brother.
Nah man. Enjoy. No disrespect dog, that's now, but you see me?
I already the man I promote, man. Miserable, you know, misery love company, you know the thing go.
Straight.
Yeah, man, I read him the bad. Make sure you make Simone get a read him there, you know, because Simone I move like my manager from what you know. She get the thing in my thing never reach me, you know.
Now some other rhythms in the dog, real bad.
The last chapter was telling me I really need to build something because it's easier too for you guys, so you don't just have to deal with ever and anybody.
Happy Independence, Jamaica, celebrating in Ghana.
Sorry, you guys will see that later. Someone just said.
What that place, Simone? What that oil going?
My girlfriend is showing that Jamaica Independence is celebrating in Ghana, so she is sending a video.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Check that out after. Yeah. We're here, Buju Banton's here complaining like a bitch about Independence Day. And in Ghana, they're here celebrating Jamaica's independence so nice and peacefully. And then we're here like idiots.
Like a beer bush with Buju Banton and smoke from what you know. You foolish, the man are chatting, man.
I should after because we're still on the topic with this thing. I don't want to come off the topic. Talking about bad minds and hateful people trying to copy. Big up yourself, kid, in the place. Did you guys see Kid came right on time. Bunty Killer's performance on Dream Weekend and Beanie Man them?
Performance already?
Yeah.
You perform yesterday?
Yeah.
My whole thing is,
I don't think the performance gone yet, man.
It was, what was that? Is that my
A Dream Weekend is a 5-day thing, you know.
No, him and Beanie Man did something together, like a little tingy thing on stage.
Oh yeah, John, I'm not see that performance yet.
I'm gonna show it right now, but you know my
okay.
sticky
man,
I've been trying to spend money on this internet. We just have one more thing to try. If not, it's definitely StreamYard messing with my internet. So let me try to show. Excuse the stickiness. Like how that sounds, stickiness. Okay, I want to get this first scene though. So yeah, Bunty Killer. First of all, why was there a dream weekend? Aren't you guys? Don't they have curfew down there?
Yeah, curfew. They must be to a certain time still.
Oh, so if they keep the party early.
Yeah, keep party early and done early too.
Okay. Well,
If you keep Dream Weekend, you have to have a permit, you know.
Okay. And I was thinking probably because they're on private hotels too, they could get away with it too.
Yeah, so the tourists can come enjoy themselves to one, you know.
Because they can say the people them are just the residents.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna show part of his. First of all, I just want to point out that there is pure men. Hold on, right here. Pure men that are in the front row of Bunty Killer's performance. Like, well, I guess
Why is I see no woman up there?
No women up there. Look, men, and men with tables. What Dream Weekend? I don't know how many of you guys have been to Dream Weekend.
What is that?
The camera angle them catch man. I want to man when the smoke man now there front man. I want to go on this one.
Wrong angle they catch him from that.
At the angle where them catch him from, you see me?
Yeah man.
Enough man, them looking at our piato. Man, there's some men right here. Who put VIP tables at the end of a stage, guys? You ever go to Dream Weekend event? No Dream Weekend event should have no VIP table at the end of a stage. None. Unless they know Team one.
There, and that one, them know say not too much people now come to the whole corona still, so much I crowd up thing.
That's your excuse? Look at his shorts. Next thing I want to criticize is his outfit. He says Alkaline looks retarded and handicapped. Look on you, and you look like my grandfather stole my boyfriend's clothes outfit. Look at this shit. Why is this shorts look weird and then his ashy ass knees and his shirt look like he's wearing his young son shirt, can't even pass his waistline. I have nerve to call Alkaline handicap and retarded.
We are trying to say a belly skin killer of another try say.
You know, see a belly skin, it raised the hand and then the belly of people. Horrible. Outside. Watch ya. How much? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 girl here. Here's 4. I don't see any more. How many girls you guys? Look how much men. Seriously, man.
Bombo clad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 girls are in this one picture. And look how much.
I already skip Mandeville. Mandeville is skip.
Yo, I can't believe this. Let's see what's more. Okay, look, there's a one girl here at the front. Did you guys drink enough Henny, Tush?
Yo, when that man say that,
yeah, I'm a stush man, fuck them in the bush, kill a no money, kill a broke. Can't afford a hotel, you see me?
God, he's
push it.
Yeah.
homeless. He sounded like a raper right there. About yeah, go all the girls them like go and stush right, go fuck them in a
No man,
bush.
I'm talk to the man and them dog.
Horrible. What kind of line was that? I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be running from him.
That was an NEC line, man. An NEC attack, you see me?
Man, oh my god. And then girl that ask Tusha go get fuck in a bush. What kind of let me tell you see what I'm
It is that. Bunny it is.
At least Beanie Man come out in him Fashion Nova outfit. Big up Beanie Man. And he looks a little bit younger than Bunty Killer, more modern. Always just better. Watch Bunty Killer. Watch Bunty Killer. What is he doing, guys, in the background? What was that? Remember, he said Alkaline can't perform, you know? It was in Negro Chris. Watch him.
The killer walk, that man.
Yeah, but watch his shorts. He's like getting stuck up in his balls. I thought Batman.
Man, Charles look tight, though.
Yeah, look tight, you fuck.
Yeah, believe me, height.
Again, where's the women? When Alkaline, remember, he was saying crowd move dead and Ray. First of all, here's one phone, two phone. People don't even want to videotape him. Usually you see people with their phone. And then look at his space. What front row have you ever seen so much space? Not even the cameramen are there. Where's the cameraman?
Cameraman on stage, Simone. You go on someone.
Guy.
Cameraman not in that crowd.
Which cameraman?
You don't have a cameraman with this. What is this? Not a video of our phone. The cameraman drop it, man.
Yeah, but he's still far. Not even. Let me see. Give me the cameraman is this guy. One cameraman. I'll show you what good looks. Here's one girl. Look at this space, guys. Why are there tables at the front here? Look the girl.
Girl, that's social distance.
Look at the girls them just left, guys. Did you see the girls leaving? Like I had enough old men. They were right in front of Bunty Killer and Beanie Man. The girls just said, I had enough. And they left.
Well, it's around the other dog, isn't it?
They're underneath Bunty Killer and Beanie Man. Look how close the camera can get because there's nobody blocking
So Bunty and Beanie a match. How are I going? A match?
But I'm fully dog, isn't it?
Look at it. Look, Bunty Killer
look like the man in my match, dog.
Yeah, man.
Bunty Killer got some girls now, guys. Look at the girls. Look at the girls that came to the front row.
The one there with the glasses. We not have on the glasses. Look like she has 70 yet.
Look at this one.
This is
me.
Yeah, that one there. Yeah, the woman there with your pint pan, yeah.
This is me when I'm 70, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be wearing the belly skin with my fancy hat. Same young girl move. Big man run things. And then look at this one. Look at that one. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not pretty. I'm just saying they're a certain age group.
A Bunty Killer age group, them, man.
Yeah. But when it comes to Alkaline, you have old, young, fresh, everything. I think that's their girlfriends, guys. And then when Dexter Daps comes on stage, is this the one with Dexter Daps? Let me see. This one with Dexter and Beanie clashing. Don't show me no commercial, you know. Look at Bunty Killer still in the background. In the crowd in this one. Let me see the other one. This one where oh, it's raining. They're not even now. People are not even looking. This is pure umbrella. I have to show you guys the Dexter Dap. Let me remove this. This man cannot dress. He cannot perform. The crowd was not interested. I'm going to show you guys an example of what Dream Weekend looks like when Alkaline is performing. But let me just show you guys the Dexter Dap part real quickly. Look at Bunty Killer. He's so happy to see Dexter. He's so in love with Dexter lately. So happy. Dexter clashing Beanie Man. You see how crowds on hype when it's Dexter and Beanie Man, but when it was Bunty Killer, oh sorry, brutalism. But when it was the Bunty Killer and when it was Beanie Man, the crowd quiet. Tisha, they had the VIP things at New Rules. They have that all the time. They put the VIP with the tables at the front. But I'm telling you, when Alkaline performs, them things get that way.
Yo, Tisha, where you going with, man? VIP I reach front of the stage.
No,
you know
they
the
do.
VIP around
I want.
They put the VIP close, like at the close up to the front of the stage. They did it at New Rules though. Go ahead.
Oh, them do it at New Rules though?
Yeah, they did at New Rules, but nobody when somebody loves
table
an
at the
artist,
front?
no, they never put no table at the front stage. That's a hazard. They put the table in the section in the front section, but not at the front stage. Nobody does that.
Yeah, that may I say.
That's hazard because anyone could get hurt. That was just. And this is Alkaline acting. Look at this. What stage look like? Look how pro look like. And even Alkaline's last concerts in coronavirus times, full of people. Bunty Killer dissed Alkaline during this time too, saying that he can't pull crowd and look.
Yeah, Bunty Killer grudge Alkaline.
If the man grudge Alkaline, but even when you see the difference between when Dexter and Beanie were performing, how the crowd just loud. And then when Bunty Killer comes on, they're just quiet. So Bunty Killer, another last thing about Bunty Killer. Bunty Killer looks like he's sucking up. So first there was, who did we have? We had Vibes Cartel, Bunty Killer try to propagate Alkaline. We had Dexter Daps, he tried to propagate Alkaline. Silly Banks, he tried to propagate Alkaline. Massacre, he tried to propagate Alkaline. Guys, he found someone new. He's still trying before his album drops. Lali. Bunty Killer is trying to get
Lali can't. Oh, you Lali.
I'm going to perform. We're just going to say this. You ready?
So Bunty Killer is sucking up to Lali. Bunty Killer has put up this little girl, which I think is weird, doing Lali's dirt bunks thing. Like, he said, large up Jamaicans worldwide, the most unique and diverse people and culture.
Bomboclat. Yeah.
So look like Bunty Killer recruit Lali now.
Dancer your bad too.
Yeah, that's wash your body of fuck. Bunty Killer was the same one that was criticizing young people and saying young people are putting out crappy music and everything. Big up Star for the links. And here he is now sucking up to Lali. It's like, you're such a fucking hypocrite. He was dissing up all the new music that's coming out, saying the new music isn't good. Big up brutalism. Look like you get cut off again off your phone, die. And here he is. I'm sucking up to Lali, going I'm posting up Lali's music. So anything that could go against Alkaline, he's just after. Miss Detta said, because that little girl video was out from La Leaf song dropped. Yeah, man. He's trying to play it like, oh, look. Tisha said them have the VIP beside the stage and the front at Alka show in Maryland. It depends on the promoter. Yeah, they do the front, but nobody has a table at the front. Alkaline fans would have flinged at the table if they were trying to put a table at the front of an Alkaline concert. Yeah, mad. Think any table can part Alkaline and his fans. Yeah, so Bunticler is just trying too hard. But I don't think Bunticler has a right to criticize Alkaline ever again. He can't dress, he can't perform. People were not interested. The crowd was smaller, obviously, because of COVID. But you see when Dexter Daps and Beanie did a little clash thing, how low the crowd got.
But one thing, if you try style Alka, because that's the only way them can keep alive, you know. Try keep him in career, you see me?
Now
let me Cartel, I try make a rivalry with Alkaline, because if I never Alkaline Cartel name me that dead, you see me?
So basically, you're trying to say he's basically trying to make a rival out of it.
Yeah, I try keep him name and them thing there. Because once this Alkaline, the name I go in the papers, the name I go up front and them thing.
Yeah. So his strategy, big up Chris Bartley. Yeah, that's Mr. Detta was saying. The video's old, so he just repost it, trying to be cool. So basically, you believe he's trying to prop himself, especially how the album is coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the main rival for Alkaline.
Yeah, because before him start calling Alkaline name, nobody never talk about Bunty.
No, you're right.
Nobody remember Bunty, you know. When him start this Alkaline, people start talking about Bunty, you know.
Facts.
You see me? And then man realize that too. That's why I'm gonna keep on calling name, now stop calling name. Cause I want the attention, I get the attention and them things. But they remember them man there.
Facts.
You see me? It's a marketing plan, you know what I mean?
Do you think after the response of Cartel and Spice's album that Bunty Killer might go back in the John Birds and fix up his album?
Probably, if him see the result where so-called the king and queen I get, that mean him can't pull them numbers neither. So him probably don't drop it again and change it up and, you know what I mean, turn them in singles. Nobody drop an album. I know him take a flop then. If them flop, he must flop too.
Yeah. What do you think?
And them a big fan base and them thing there and the album flop. No make no sense.
Yeah, because if Cartel and Spice are flop, what the fuck is he gonna do?
Come on, real talk.
Like it
only for them what size up Alkaline in the dark. Me not really like that.
Right?
No, but yeah, like that Alkaline are the man. I'm a run dancehall, so people are always call him name.
Talk.
True.
But the option I got all the option I got all this excuse dog, you see me? Them know what your facts. Them just what them opinion now, but you see me?
No, them know the facts, you know. The reason why they don't want to hear it because the facts is the truth, and once they tell the truth, them are gonna flop. If them know the facts,
what man. I say, but them opinion. Yeah, man. Alkaline running the place right now.
Yeah, because them use Alkaline album as benchmark, you know, to see who can sell, you know. That's the mark for dancehall, you know. You see me? That's the show,
yeah, man. Real
I think they're really scared. Like they're getting more and more scared that Alkaline is the king. I think they're getting real scared.
Yeah, man.
No, them see it apparently, you know, and say the man run it, you know, I'm the king right, you know. That's why them say all these things, oh, dancehall, flop, dancehall, this, dancehall, that, because Alkaline run it. Because if Cartel are the king and they must say dancehall flop, that means a Cartel flop. I am supposed to be the king. You see me, and I'm not a problem.
Yo, make you not say king, dog. The youth are the lad of dancehall, real talk.
Yeah, the youngest lad, you know.
The king
lad,
on
right.
Yeah, man. You see me? Lad of dancehall.
Big up Red Lion. He said, wow, Bunty Fish show the love to the younger artists and push them. Red Lion, by the way, that's brutalism. Who
Red Lion, we want to do a prayer for them, you know. Send out a prayer, dog. Help them out.
Send out a prayer. Brutalism is the producer. I'm gonna be sending you stuff. Brutalism, that's Redline that had his interview earlier. I'm gonna make him a mod. So yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
linking
man,
you.
nigga send some more for you.
Yeah, man. He does hip hop. He does soca. He does dancehall. He does conscience. So versatile artist. And Spanish reggaeton.
Brutalism, where you from, brother?
That's a good question.
Brother, from Jamaica, dog, isn't it?
Yeah, how tell that? Brutal, how you the brutal?
Yeah, here, Mr. Gosson, he sound Trinidadian.
So like a Trinidad, adapt
Nah,
just
man,
about to say, you know.
Nah, man, you mad?
No, really the accent, you know, brutal. How you try the brutal? What are we doing, you know?
Nah, man.
You see my king mix about him a Jamaican too. I want to who my try for.
Hey.
Where from Antigua?
Nah, you mad? Me a yard man.
Yeah, bro, yard man. You're the man, dog. Yard man with accent. You hear?
Brother, we are trying to say, boy.
It's a boy. You're Trini man, brother.
Yard man.
Yeah, Trini boy,
Nah,
man.
man. I know Chini man, dog, isn't it?
Yeah, Trini boy.
Nah.
Yeah, Guyanese.
Nah.
Yo, Brutalist. Okay, we have to test
It's for
it.
you, yeah, Ghani, so like this, dog.
What?
You sound like a Trini to be on the studio. You see me?
Where you from in Jamaica? Ask him that.
Man, no more Kingston, no man I tell you. Where am I tell you?
Where you from?
Tell you.
Brutalism, where you from?
Huh?
Where in Jamaica you from?
Boom.
In my laugh. You're doing
I never really want to give out my address, but yeah, isn't it?
No, it's
So people get their address by say where you from in Jamaica. Jamaica big, you know.
No, man.
Bruce is not a good look. No one's gonna think
No, but for real though. I never really want to give out my address.
You don't have to give
There's
your
enough
address.
people there.
For your address, we're talking about your parish.
Alright, Moby.
Right.
Yeah, Moby the next thing for you know. You know that.
Mr. Gold said Ocho was close.
Moby.
It's better he said Ocho.
The brutal I wanted man went from Moby.
That you feel that? Not easy, that. But you want to the brain? What you think about Cartel album, dog?
What me think about
be honest, dog. Be honest. What you think about it? Yeah, what you think about it? Be honest.
Yo, for the band for this and the title and the names of band for this, me think we come up with some more creative things. You see me I say? Something where people I say, yo, John, the man really band for this. The man have no song when me I listen to. One song still me think bad still. One song named Menace. That one the bad still. And I lie. You see me I say? But the rest of them, I don't know to the rest of them.
Is that the one near the end of the album? There's one that was not too far close. I don't remember which part. There was one song, but I can't remember.
I know the album set up still in mode. I don't know them the numbers or set up.
There's one that I said could get a pass. I did say one could get a pass that wasn't bad. And then there was one that was alright, but then he started talking about some creepy shit again. Like there's too much creepy references to girl and like, he never says
really like that in
Cartel a pedophile, man. You know Cartel a pedophile, man.
What?
Yeah. I said you're not
like wait my thing.
We might think him not think him they are jail, you know, so him think everything is the same, you see me? Everything is the same on road. I'm not here talk. They are jail, so all of them are DJ now, we have in their memories when them used to be on road. That's all them are DJ, memories them.
He is
a DJ.
Yeah, man.
You know what going on the road.
Brutalism. They want to know where Chris want to know where Mobile there and start.
Yo, the man come from CLM. Man.
They say nah, give him address.
CLM, the man come from.
No, man, I'm not gonna say my address, dog. You see me? Me just gonna say
Canterbury. Canterbury, the man come from.
Nah, man, me not there.
You know you're not there right now. You're not there right now. Where you there right now? Nice to
there. Rastafari village, you see me?
Rasta City, that's a dung at Tivoli, you know.
Rastafari village?
Yeah.
Rasta City, I don't at Tivoli. How you talking about, brother? So is that Rasta? You a Rasta?
Red Lion,
hey. It is dog, that's just an into me again, you see me?
A hint, that's a hint.
The interview we are getting now, you know that.
Yeah.
The interview we are getting now.
Indigenous village, you see me? Rastafari, Indigenous village.
How you grew up in a village? How you grew up? How it was growing up? I tell you how it was growing up.
Hard.
That's it.
But that was tough, isn't it? Pause. I'm due, man. Yeah, upset. Mere question to ask me, isn't it?
Interview, I get interview. You're the producer, you know. You have to get interview one time, you know.
Oh boy.
It sound like I'm on a world travel. Which country you like travel the most?
Oh, Red Line, Alkaline Secretary got back to us. I'll get back to you. That's so funny.
What Red Line I say?
Like Miami, you know, dog. One time we travel there, it's nice.
You are not Jamaican. Stop the foolishness. Red Line wants a song with Alkaline, so she was just telling me how to do it for him to do it.
She who? Yeah, tabo.
Alkaline sister, because we're doing the.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Caribbean attack.
We sent a message. So get back to him, but just letting them know she responded. Big up yourself, Carrie, taking the time out to respond. Yeah, back to you. You are not Jamaican. Stop your foolishness. And I don't understand why you're hiding it. Nothing is wrong. Look how much people we have people from Trinidad. We've had
where Lion from? Where you come from again?
U.S. Virgin Islands.
Virgin Island, Red Lion come. Right. My land.
Yeah, you're hiding like I don't know why you hide. What is it, a Rasta?
You make sense to hide it, you know, because you are. So, for instance, you come from Trinidad and you be one of the baddest dancehall producers. You want to be one of the first man to do that in a Trinidad. A history you create, you know. So nobody hide from it in a youth. You have to know what you're saying, you know.
Exactly.
So you can't mush up your history.
Yeah, you gotta be proud from where you come from, and you could be the baddest producer. Jamaican.
This is right, and now just tell us where you come from.
Just be
real. And where you come from, use inspiration to enough youth who are do the same thing where you are doing, you know. So for instance, you get the big break out.
From Jamaica, real talk.
Yo, son, brother, you tell me, man. Oh yeah, brother.
His Jamaican accents were.
Yeah, me clarify better now, dog. Isn't it?
Big up push, Lisa. Big up push.
Yeah, me clarify better. Me from Jamaica, but we dey travel a lot, isn't it?
Travel a lot and you lose your accent, your Jamaican accent.
Me have family in a Chini.
You travel go Chini, where you Port of Spain?
Now man, right now me dey Miami. Now man, right now me dey Miami, isn't it?
What?
Miami, eh?
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah, same to Miami.
You're in Miami right now?
Where the Miami, Florida, right? Oh, okay.
He's there now? Big up yourself.
That's the same there right now. Miami, Florida, there, right?
Yeah, man.
Miami, man, same the Simone. You hear that, man?
Okay, so you pick up the Trini accent from the people who live in.
No, I have Trini. I have family in a Chile, isn't it? Me that visit it often.
You visit so often, you get your accent.
Oh yeah, now I learned that. Yeah, man. But we from Jamaica, dog, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah. What I wouldn't think you're a fool. I'm not going with my lad.
Stop scammers, man. Stop.
I wouldn't think you're a fool. Your accent too strong,
no, man, no
dog.
scamming thing, isn't it?
And the accent just keeps getting stronger and stronger.
You see me, as it go by the man accent, I get stronger, Simone. You see what I go on?
Nah, me no know where isn't it?
Chris Barney said Blanca him come from. What did M State said I got through it too funny. What as hell? One to the brain, don't play. They would laugh. No people need to stop looking at Rasta entertainers for leadership and look at themselves within says kingy music. For real. Especially Phantom Moja. Big up Phantom Moja. Touch him, sing a song, sing the song. Went to the brain.
Eh?
Phantom Moja.
Oh, Phantom Fire King. Let me touch that body for you, baby. Come sit down on my cock, baby. And my pum pum that.
You missed the joke. Oh my God, how did it go again? I don't know who's going to remind me. Redline was telling us a joke where he went. There's a concert in Virgin Islands, and Phantom Moja was there, and I think they tried to give him some Ital rice, and he said, "I want this." He wanted to know where the Kentucky Fried Chicken was, or something like that. The KFC.
Yo, Phantom, a lion that. Yo, Red Lion, what that?
And then who else was there? I think
We have say Phantom is a Kentucky Ras. I lie, you believe that.
And who was it? Somebody else wanted pork. I can't remember the story. You guys need to watch the beginning of the live. It was so funny. It was a Rastafarian show. Now the Jamaican Rastafarians want to eat all kind of food. And even when he went to Jamaica, because John of Detta said that the Rastafarians in St. Vincent, Virgin Islands is different from the Rastafarians in Jamaica. It was hilarious. And he said, yeah, man, there's a difference. And then he talked about all the food the entertainers that wanted to eat. It was hilarious.
Yo, bro, tell him say you're Haitian, too.
No, he's not Haitian.
He's a say man a Haitian, yet he say he's a Haitian.
Oh, because he's in Miami. Oh, it could be.
But the man not a Haitian accent. Not a Haitian accent.
Thank you, sweetheart. He has a Trinidadian accent.
Man have a Trinidadian accent, you see me?
No, man. When I talk about that.
Do I hear your accent?
You, man. Them say you're Haitian, dog.
You mad?
You man talk like Trini, I guess Trini not talk like this.
No,
Trini
man.
talk like this.
No, man. Bombo clad, boy, Haitian.
Man can't even say bombo clad, right? Yeah, man can't even say bombo clad, right?
Constable said this brother live everywhere.
No, man, what real talk? Me there Miami right now. Me actually, me have family in Chile. About me from Jamaica, isn't me? Born Jamaica, isn't me?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you're half Trini, half Jamaican.
Yeah.
Somebody, yeah, just keep it
Well,
real.
yeah, brother. One to the brain of craft, man, and a dog. Real talk.
Oh, yeah, man.
No, Mr. Gold.
Brother.
No.
Yeah. Brother, yeah, act like defense on them, boy. Isn't it? Only for questions.
Oh, cool, man, about craft, man. No, to me, your accent still, I wonder, you see me?
Wow.
Come have a Trini brethren and them banker, you see me, I say? DJ and them thing, they make a rhythm and them thing, them bad, you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, name banker. I'm a hygiene, man.
Your accent is strong, Brutalism. If you didn't think it was not, it's strong.
No, man, I don't think so.
Yo, your accent strong, so you feel like you're a fool of Jamaican all this time, you're not a fool of me, brother. You know your accent, brother.
No, man, I'm not fool nobody.
I said Trinidad one time, like right away.
Man,
Trini, stop promote the badness in the dancehall and start put some good in the dance hall, them pushing kingy
No man,
music.
it another artist was sing good tune in our chini, isn't it?
Who?
It another artist was sing good songs in our chini.
No, man, name one of them. Name one of them. Like who?
It a Jelano. It have
Jelano Chini?
Yeah man, Jelano Chini man.
We not even didn't know that.
What a better name that?
Rebel 6.
Jerry Ma. Yeah, man.
Jerry Ma?
Jerry Ma bad.
Oh, I'm gonna check out some of them songs. I never hear music yet.
No man, Jerry bad dog. That the better way sing. What I know about Tarima man, guns and metal, kind of religion. Yeah man, that's on the hot.
Okay. I'm gonna check them out and hear what going. Come never hear them yet.
Yeah, went to the bin. And then bring out a song we call Switch. That's on there, real bad dog.
Okay, man, check him out. Him have a Vivo though.
Yeah.
What name again?
Zerima, Zerimer.
Big up if he's doing
M-E-R. Oh, yeah. I'm listening to artists. I'm bad, man. I'm listening to artists. I never know what name come from. I'm bad, man. I'm full of lyrics, man.
Yeah, man. You're bad, talented.
The artist thing, Mr. Gold saying they killed an artist the other day in Trinidad that was wicked. Wasn't that the one that was part of Squash's crew?
That's six. Rebel 6, that one.
Yeah,
Rebel?
Long
time I better that, isn't it?
Long time dead, man. A few years, I know. Rebel 6.
Yeah. Enough eaters say that about Rasta, and Rasta is not a food doctrine still. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Rasta have them food doctrine. You have to talk about ital stew and them thing there. Vegetables and them thing there. You have to talk about Rasta and a food doctrine. We're not talking about. Rasta is a life. It's a way of life, you know. Living life. You see me? I say you have all type of things. You have different type of tribe. You have Bobo. You have a Naya Bingi them and them thing there.
Yeah, Orthodox.
Orthodox, Mr. Go said.
Orthodox, Rasta them too. You have enough of them, man. You see me? I say. But me know sister is a Bobo and Cape Town is a Naya Bingi. You see me?
Mr. Go say you have 12 tribe.
Yeah, 12 tribe too. Yeah.
So what's Phantom Mojo?
You know, some of them know which tribe you come from. The man a Fire King, man. King tribe, man come from, man. Fire tribe.
Fire King, that.
Mr. Gold said he's a bobo because of his turban.
Oh, you wrap up in med. I bobo them not show them here, you see me?
Oh, okay. Trisha said your accent doesn't sound Trini, it sounds Bayesian.
Which Trisha here?
Why you say you're mad? What's wrong with Bayesian?
No, man.
Well, M-State, they know Trini artist Prince Wine bad too. M-State, they know something.
He knows a lot. Speaking Spanish earlier.
You see me? Where from Trini brutal.
Where's that?
So how long you live? How long you there in Florida now?
About 2 years.
So how you like it?
Yeah man, it's good. The beach, it's nice, but the place hot dog, you see me? Real hot.
Where there? Orlando South Beach, where there?
Me give her the street name, Jefferson Avenue.
You can't give it the fire them, my lad. You give out the street name.
Nah, that's
not gonna know it by the street name, but I know it by if I for West Palm Beach, Orlando, Florida.
Nah man, me I gonna give her the street. Cause when you get some line out, boy, me there have Jefferson Avenue.
You're not gonna know that, brother. You say you come from there, Panama City or one of them things there. Man, they are Jefferson.
Google it.
How are you gonna know that?
He said
Google it.
No man. Another day, isn't it?
Another easy the man to Google it. Yes, I go do your homework, go do your history.
One ticket, isn't it?
I'm gonna rang him. Singing Music said, I'm a Trinidadian, sing reggae and dance all my life. Oh, okay.
Who that? Who that?
Kingy for calling. Kingy Music. The Rasta right there. Is this his picture?
Kingy Music. Oh.
Who that? Kingy Music? Your brother Cartel.
You know him?
You don't know him. No matter two, the man a Trini, the man know every Trini, you know, Simona. Where you going with? Like two, the man a Trini, the man know every Trini.
Nah, man. I don't know that. I don't know that brother there.
That's exactly what I was thinking. M State said he is from Trinidad. It's clear from how he talk. All right.
Yeah,
Tisha done fight all you guys. I used to date a Trini. Me know them accent. He's not Trini nor Jamaican. I love Tisha. Tisha fight everybody in the cabin. Jelano sing badness enough also, bro.
Yo, wait a minute, me say yes.
Whether you're not for this?
I told I want to bring stocking to his 20 children.
Yeah, man, talk to me youth, I'm never them. You see me?
What are you saying? Went to the brain? You were saying something.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
Tisha say you scam me. Tisha say you scam me, dog. You see me?
But Tisha doesn't still think he's Trinidadian, I don't think.
Yo,
the brain don't. What? Hoodwinked? What
yo,
the hell
hoodwink.
is hoodwinked?
Yeah, mean scam man. Hoodwink means scam man.
Is that a Yankee thing?
Eh.
I've never heard that word before.
Yeah, Yankee thing, man.
That sounds too sexual. Hoodwink. Why would you want to be hoodwinked?
Yeah, means they must get my chopper.
Trinidad Natal. Ratted. Teacher not Lego that, Tina?
No, man. Tina know me.
Hey, you want to hear the Lava Live again? Okay, I'm going to look for it.
I want to go up on Lava Live.
You never hear about the refund? The refund? Let me get ready to pull that up. Who here is going to the Alkaline show tomorrow? Anyone in the chat going? I think we had one person, Hotbread. Hotbread, I love Hotbread's name. I think Hotbread said he was gonna go.
That was by Shottek, please.
Where am I going?
Etiquette.
Eh?
Alkaline's concerts tomorrow.
Oh yeah, in a Connecticut, no?
Yeah. And I gotta share some information on that.
Canada shut down.
I know we're shut down, we can't come. Okay, so let me just highlight the Alkaline thing and then I'll play Lava just now. Where is Alkaline show? Alkaline. And then I will send you guys the important message. Where is okay, it's over there. Okay, let me share this. Big up yourself. Kingy Music. Thank you, Kingy Music. He said, blessed love to panel, still love and respect. Why don't you come join us?
Kingy Music. I'm saying from Trinidad, you know?
Yeah, and he's an artist, dancehall and reggae. He should come join us and highlight himself.
Yeah, come join us and job too. My career will go on, man.
Yeah, man.
No, man.
Kingy Music, I have the big bad producer on the line too, you know, brutal, you know.
Yeah,
so you can get some rhythm on them thing if you work with, you see me? Just come showcase the talent, youth.
We still need filling. We still need filling more things like that, you see me?
Talk to him in
yeah, every day you learn something new and you don't know a thing going on.
Brutalism. Talk to him in Trinidadian and then see that way.
So one dear boy, come up and call the radio station, your mother's cunt. Your mother's cunt boy, you don't play me no jet.
Brother, that's a Ghanese rag.
Me a Trinidad man. The Trinidad cunt boy.
No man, Ghanese just said that dog. And a Trinidad man.
What Trinidad say? What them say? See it? Once them can't remember, you don't remember your accent, my lad.
Wala na. Nah, but we can't remember.
Just lunch, man. Just sponge.
Nah, man. When I visit
I
the
ain't no
school,
play with she.
a
I ain't
long
no play
time.
with she.
We're getting hoodwinked.
Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, you're mad. Nah, something like that.
Stop winking your hood on me, eh? I mean, I want that.
I want this man to go see Simona turn it in now. Jesus.
Okay,
I want that.
so tomorrow, guys, we have Alkaline in Connecticut, CT Summerfest, August 8th, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Alkaline performing live at 114 Honey Spot Road, Stratford, Connecticut. But Marcus from Platinum Kids, big up yourself. He's reminding everyone Alkaline live in concert from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. When this went up 6 hours ago, it said tickets almost sold out. Click the link in the bio. So I don't know if it's sold out by now because that was 6 hours ago. But he had an important message, you guys. If I can find his message, would be good. But there it is. Big up Ricky wherever you're there.
Kid, how you attack it to me the behind a time? How kid attack?
It's coming Sunday featuring Alkaline. If you did not get your tickets yet, please listen what I said. Now, when we submit for the permit for this event, they gave us a capacity. We agreed to it. Now, to the way tickets are moving, honestly, if we're going to stick to that capacity, we're going to have to stop selling tickets like today. But we just submitted a request to have the capacity raised. They're reviewing it. You know what I mean? We tell them we'll add more security guards, whatever they request, the capacity raised. We submit everything and they review it. I'm just saying, in case that they don't grant a request to raise the capacity, please purchase your tickets today. Please purchase your tickets as soon as possible. All right? Because I don't want when tickets that stop sell abruptly, when they start cuss and say a craft for your pool, and we just want everybody to come to the gate and everything. You know, everything on the things that craft promote our pool. So I'm just putting it up here for right now. Purchase a ticket as soon as possible. Alkaline. Everybody will get them tickets.
Only a man himself show can be selling out like that. I thought that was really good of Marcus.
Yo, man, Alkaline crowd puller.
Yeah, he's a crowd puller. So, as request by Con.
Oh, I know them by the album.
I should know the procedure already. People, when it's a type me.
You buy it already?
No, yes, you buy it already. So me and mix it back our money, so I do it.
Okay,
know already.
who will buy the album? Yeah,
type me.
And I'm sure
yes,
so they buy it already.
Type me.
And I'm sure so they buy it already. When they type me, I add them, I'm sure so they buy it already.
Yes, I didn't get back the money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
One more time.
I know them by the album.
I should know the procedure already. People, when it's a type me.
You buy it already?
No, yes, you buy it already. So I first add me and mix it back our money, so I do it.
Okay,
know
so
already.
all who will buy the album, you
type me.
Them. Yeah. And then them sure
yes,
so they buy it already.
Type me.
And then sure so they buy it already. When them type me, I add them, sure so they buy it already.
Yes, I didn't get back the money.
Oh, so the only way.
It feels shame if it all done. So what's the rain happened?
Yeah, that me I hear so man them give up money and refund and all yeah. What go on?
They made people purchase the album, and then if they proved with a receipt that they purchased the album, they're supposed to get their money back.
How can I support that? How can I? One of my buy support dog. Big bad.
Full of craft dog, isn't it? Full of craft.
Me and all the
big bad dancehall king. I promote them here. They have buy and give up money. I hear.
How much people are type me? Like that's how much people want their money back. Nobody wanted to keep the album.
I know them by the album.
I make one of my friend them buy the album you see and have five different phone and call it back. And say me. I get back more than $10.
Okay, so all who will buy the album,
type me.
and then them show us them bite already. Type me. And they show them, and then them show us them bite already. Again. When them type me, I add them have show us them bite already.
Me. Yes, I didn't get and them. She crying.
Oh, so the only way.
Them
buy it already.
Okay.
Me. A real scam of that. So they're supposed to buy it and then get back them. What's the purpose of that? They don't love their album, their artists that they can't just make the $10 see it. They're asking for the $10 to come back.
The thing so them do that with the cars. You don't have certain them have amount of device, so to them can order only one album for one device, so them try to get people to buy it and send back money.
But why would somebody want to get their money back? Like, if you really love Cartel, why would you want your money back? Just keep it.
You know, say Gaza just a mouth thing. You just say Gaza with your mouth, not with your money and them thing. Gaza a mouth thing, you know. Gaza, that's it. Gaza not worth nothing.
Fake support.
Me say, yeah, boy, Agony Daddy get back for your money, you know.
Agony Daddy? Who's Agony Daddy?
150 call himself, someone. Agony Granny.
That name is
Agony.
Agony Daddy. That belongs in Spice's album. Yeah. Remember, Buju Agony Daddy for the girl.
Yeah, that's him come off, yeah.
I swear I never know this would be so funny. Yo, Constable, when she cuts him off. Yo, that's the saddest thing ever. That's history right there. Agony Daddy. What the fuck? And he's never fucking, he's always on the internet. What kind of Agony Daddy is always on the internet 24 hours? Open him ass. What kind of Agony Daddy that? Someone at Craftman, them a pull you. You know guys are full of crap. Don't believe them. Trust me, yo.
Guys, I catch it.
This is funny. Kingy Music said, can listen to my music pan. Kingy Music on YouTube. Put all the words together. No, you can't.
Call in.
Easy.
Oh, I'm thinking music. How are you going with that?
You frightened?
How can I artist this someone afraid of people? How this?
Dog, me no know dog.
Usha said Guyanese.
She said say my Guyanese now.
Usha Lisa.
No man, me not Guyanese.
Yeah, Constable. That's what that lady made the live funny. She's funny. That's so sad. I've never heard of that before. And what's $10? Why would anyone want their money back? It's so astonishing. And Lava is so dumb. That was the most dumbest thing that they're trying to do. Poor Lava. He's probably gotten broke from that. Probably giving some extra money. Probably people make copies of the receipt.
Yeah, man.
I would tell people to give me a copy of every receipt so I can get $10 US.
I bet them screenshot receipt and send it for Lava.
You're damn right. You can scam him.
Full of scam dog, isn't it?
They're desperate, but it's really bad. It's like, these people don't know they're ruining dancehall, eh? They're ruining.
Yeah, only guys are people that gonna do that, and they're not gonna give up free money, just so.
They're ruining dancehall. So Buju, I'm not gonna play all of Buju's thing, but Buju had some good points. We have another Rasta. Today must be Rasta Day. Did you see Buju ranting, guys?
No, man, I didn't see that.
No, I never see it.
But Buju had a latest rant. He bring up some good points, but it was interesting when he said this part. You guys need to check.
Watching someone with something on the table, whether it's a cup,
he's angry about independence.
And you say choose the one where you want. The person take one. That's not free will. That's coercion.
So he's saying basically,
we live in a time when most of the entertainment women expect to speak up for the people. Nobody want that. You think Buju is a blood clot grandfather? I love my love, you know. I'm saying no destruction will come. I'm saying them a fool, and I'm saying all they want to do is dance and party and live like fool and like, and nothing positive is being contributed to the upliftment of my people who they're aiming all guns at. and you don't see it. You're busy around and you're busy doing everything except realize that them coming to kill you with bomb clot. You can't save all alone, you know. Most me can learn for you save yourself.
Okay, but this is what I don't understand, right? Buju always has some good points and stuff when he's ready. And he said earlier, as he goes, I know they're gonna call me a crackhead and all that. Yeah, we always call him a crackhead sometimes. But he made some good points. But the thing is, isn't he in a position to make a change? Like, why does he always act like he's waiting for somebody else to make a change and he doesn't make his own change? To me, it's really weird. My wife say Dominican shame. They think you're Dominican.
Am I gonna think everything, dog? Is it?
Tisha Simone, somebody else bankrolling that. Oh, okay, I hear that. Yeah, that's definitely some scamming shit. So to me, Buju's Banton's in a position to make the change. I don't know why he's talking like
that. Do that first. Wake up, turn off most of them fuck where y'all listen to, and find what is really going on in the world. And find out why are we not receiving news like we used to educate us, inform us about things that's really going on, and why our medias are so compromised, especially in the Caribbean region. It is. I don't want to talk about it. I want them to look at these things. I want them to realize that this day, them say that we are independent. We have been told that we were going to be quarantining for 2 weeks because of a pandemic. And 2 weeks turned to 18 months. And no, say one Ras.
I don't know. He's right about the media trying to brainwash some people and stuff like that. But obviously the pandemic is going to go on longer. People do not obey. Buju, you're the one who told people not to wear masks. So it's like, how can you complain about the pandemic going long when you are the one that told people from when the pandemic started not to wear masks and don't follow the premier? Big up yourself, Raheem, and don't listen to all the rules. So it's like, how can you complain when it's a couple months later? That shit I don't understand. It's some things he says doesn't make sense. Do you remember Britishism when he went crazy telling people don't wear masks?
Yeah, man. Remember that?
So yeah, but the man went crazy.
But like, not to wear masks, and then he's complaining that how long we have to be in quarantine. Like, bitch, don't complain. You're the one who started this.
Corona. We have to put too much pressure on the man.
He's spreading it. What's saying Guyanese said mother's cunt. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what did the brain? You see what I tell you? Guyanese alone don't speak like that.
So what Trinity? Mother's cunt. You want to your boy? You want to your jet?
No, man.
I need some roti. So who's a roti?
No, man.
You like roti?
I got need that. Eh?
You like roti?
Yeah, man, that is good.
I love roti. Roti's amazing. Buju acting like he's on some fish scale.
Yeah, some people say you like curry, my dog, boy.
What am I saying? What?
What? Yeah, was in a life now, dog. And some people type in the chat, but how you like curry, I think, dog.
Yo, a rumor them a spread for me, brother. I mean, I like no curry.
No, yeah, some curry first. They say you have, dog. What?
Raheem said most of them Rastas, yeah, have no sense. That me realize. But though me love the foolishness, me I go entertain it. Buju, you are not a politician. If you want to run the country, then campaign for it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Exactly. But to me, he's like in a position to make changes. Why don't you fucking make the change? You have the money, you have influence, you're complaining people are not doing this and not doing that, then fucking run.
Oh, you know the man have the money. I tell you, the man do a jail.
What do you mean him have money? Selling Buju Banton Bobby socks. What do you mean?
Buju Banton broke. Man not the money.
What do you mean he sold? You don't go on Instagram. Yeah, man, to make more money, did his tours, and you never see his socks because you're not on Instagram. He's always selling his clothes. Every time I'm on Instagram, they advertise his Bobby socks and t-shirts. Enough shows. We hear a little bit more from Buju. Let's see if I get this part.
To protect your community, because that is the way we were. We knew that understanding and loving each other and put political divide aside was very important for a forward mobilization as a race of people who desire change. Now all that has been wiped out, and we have so-called bad man, gunman in pants tighter than the woman them tights. So you can't look for them to stand for them because them already far walking on their
Yeah, fish them Buju for real.
Man them in a Jamaica and real man them.
Yeah, real man.
No, say. I'm very sorry. I'm not for defender.
But he just contradicted himself. Like, how could you talk about people are divided, but then he just divided the fish them?
I mean, have to divide the fish them. You know, the multiply. What you talk about, Simon?
But then there's still people, aren't they?
Yeah,
no, man.
I know about that.
I not agree with that. They might figure somewhere else, isn't it?
Buju divided us anyways, because Buju this up the young artists them too. So see, go on Buju, and look at his eyes.
What we stand up and defend each other. If the police fail us our own open Jamaica, the military, because we cannot stand by and sit by every day and watch our country go down. And 60 people have their own laws for themselves, but no a different law for you. And no, Lord God, realize you're not so stupid sometimes on the earth and so bad. Yes, I mean, when I put in a prison, when I say a drug addict, when I say I'm a blood clot, but I mean love them most.
No, you don't. You don't love me.
You still know the bill.
But I'm not that way.
You hear me? I love them so much that even when them come at me, I don't really look at them because it's all about me. But do you love yourself?
Yeah.
You love yourself?
Oh, King is calling him, guys.
Okay, King calling you again.
Big back, Buju. We got a real Rastafarian. Big up
yourself. The King of all, I think, but them thing, yeah, move King.
Bless up.
Yo, King speaks better English than brutalism.
That's a bag, isn't it?
King, where you think him come from, King? Not Trini man.
I hear not Trini vibes, you know, still, you know.
Man talk like you, King.
No, but you have a Jamaican and a Trini vibes going with him there.
Which Jamaican? Now, where are you Jamaican? Now, we are talking about King.
Well, you must know. Must know.
Yes, I mean, I know. That's why I asked you where you are talking about.
So, I think I should have
already tell him the dog.
I should have made that a question.
Yeah, well.
I hear not Trini vibes though. I still hear not kind of Trini vibes.
Yeah, man, we have family in a Trinidad, isn't it?
But the man tell you not to use your car, use that mother so and so in Trinidad just like that, you know. No,
no, man.
You get in trouble, yes?
What, mother cunt?
What?
You really know, man, just like a clever man sucking mother in a Jamaica, you know, man. But when I talk to my Trini friend, the only thing them teach me are bad words and them thing there. Teach me the mean thing them.
Right, yeah. What? That's serious?
One says cunt.
Oh, blessed love, sister.
I
didn't even say blessed. Blessed love, thanks for having me on.
Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Is cunt and cunt, one says cunt and one says cunt?
Yeah, they pronounce it different.
Yeah, mother's cunt.
This cunt.
Yeah,
so that's mother's cunt.
That sound like a Kujan man. That sound like a man from St. Croix.
Is it Mr. Wilson at the same team?
Yeah, but what's up with the similarities when it comes to rejection? When women reject man in Trinidad and Jamaica.
What?
I mean, what type of woman? We are talking about. What type of?
Yeah,
Here the question though. The question is Trini and Jamaican man very sensitive when it comes to rejection?
Oh, you mean like how they kill women? Violence?
Yeah, both islands.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yo, that happen everywhere, man. They can't put that on the Caribbean alone, my lad. You have
No,
man all over the world.
No,
So you never see on the news when a man live in America kill himself and kill all his wife and pitney them. You never hear about that yet?
Wait, hold on. Before I answer your question, you comparing the entire of America to two little islands like Trinidad and Tobago.
Brother, worldwide.
Yeah, you mean a worldwide thing. Worldwide thing.
You could do that, but it won't add up logically. It won't add up because there's a lot of people in America, bro, than Trinidad and Jamaica, bro.
We're not talking about the counting of the people. We're talking about the act of the crime.
But we got to count the people because the people, that's numbers we're talking about. So if you say a certain percentage of people in Jamaica and Trinidad is creating this problem, then you got to go to America now and add it up to put the numbers. Am I bugging, sis? Am I bugging?
Yeah, bug, yes. You're talking about the crime, you're talking about numbers. Obviously, America have more people and them things. But we're talking about the crime. You see me?
In a small island, then that's bad.
No matter how much crime you want to do, crime or crime.
That's what I'm talking about. Because if the percentage, if you take Trinidad and Tobago and you compare it to America, I'm not saying you can't compare it, but when it comes to numbers, it's a total different. Am I going crazy here? It's a total different.
You're talking about numbers. You're talking about the crime.
No, man, you talking about the crime. I'm talking about crime and numbers. You see what I'm saying?
You take the thing on the next level. I just not talk about the crime still, but we can't compare numbers. Obviously, America have more people than in the Caribbean.
And the thing is,
so we can't compare numbers.
And the thing is, it's still peaking in the Caribbean. You still getting for small islands like Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica. It's still peaking, bro. It's still peaking. We still have an amount of man killing woman. Not saying that woman don't kill man, but the amount it's for a small island like Trinidad or Jamaica, it's peaking, bro.
Too much.
You know the man that go crazy over the Erie Bank. You know the Erie Bank is very valuable,
Jaja.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that in Trinidad, the Erie Bank.
No, but it makes sense what you're saying. I never hear that, but it makes sense. I think, bro, to be my opinion. I'm sorry, sis.
No, I say Mr. Gold singing some Yuri Bank song. I know what the hell he's singing over there.
Go ahead, King.
No, my opinion is, I don't know, man. Like males are getting mad emotionally driven, bro. We used to be more rational, man. Like we mad emotional, man. Not saying that emotions is not good. I'm not saying that. However, females could handle emotions better than us, bro. Because when men take on emotions, they are crazy, bro. I don't know if it's the testosterone in us.
Yeah, the testosterone, man.
Yeah.
So I'm more aggressive on them thing, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah,
through you have the internet, people get more sensitive,
Yeah,
so you have to be careful where you say, or you move on all these things, you know what I mean? And the young youth, them you grow up to be the man of tomorrow. Them worse, them have no behavior, hooligans them,
Well, I mean, I used to really, when I used to look at the youths and them, like, I have to put a number to it because scientifically, when I started doing some research, because I was like asking myself, what is going on with the youths? Why they can't hear me? Why they can't, when I just speak simple wisdom and oversight, they just can't get it. And when I went scientifically, is when you hit 25 to 27, that's when your brain is really completed. You know what I'm saying? So right now, these youths are using that emotional part of their brains. They're not using that rational side. So they mad emotional because these same attitude, it's been around.
You them emotional and where them take a lot of drugs and them more curious, them willing to do anything, cause the hype and lit and them want to stay lit and turn up on all these things.
You don't think it's the parents also gotta take some blame for that?
Well, the parents can teach that. Listen, the parents can teach them at home. Say do this and do that. But when them go on road and see the group of people are move, and if you not move that way, people are call you punk and weak and make it seem like you are something wrong with you. So some people start 15 and start do the same things. No matter what your parents.
So that means the parents never taught them about peer pressure then.
The parents can teach them about peer pressure, but actually you have to go through something for really understand it. We can talk to you and tell you, but until you start go through it, if you understand it now, then you feel like, oh, this shit talk about. You know what I mean?
Mr. Good.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I agree with what you're saying. However, I think if you start, I'm not comparing animals to humans because we do have some, we have some differences, but we still have some similarities. If you start from young, showing the correct attention to children and teaching them certain things. Like I tell my son when he was growing up, I was like, who you rather take advice from? Somebody your age or somebody older than you? You see what I'm saying? And that person love you unconditionally, your father. And that sank in his head, and he remember that to this day. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's the approach that we take when it comes to our children and how we train them, bro. Because
it's a certain kids. You have certain kids who actually listening, but the majority of kids don't listen. Just like you can teach your kid one thing in the household when them go to school, the teacher can teach them something different. Just like when the teacher teach them, so the cow jump over the moon. And you have the woman tell him, say, boy, so the cow can't jump, the cow no jump over the moon. But in a school, if you put the cow don't jump over the moon, you're going to get it wrong. You have to say the cow jump over the moon.
You know why that don't make sense to me? Let me tell you why, right? Let me tell you why that.
One second. Mr. Gold is just trying to say something for a second. Go ahead, Mr. Gold.
Sorry, brother.
No kids not go up with father. So no kids not go up with their parents.
Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. He's saying that certain kids don't grow up with their father or their parents in general. That's also
the next point
to keep in mind.
That's the next point.
Having babies age, right?
Exactly. That was one of my points I was gonna make, and later on. However, I did want to continue this, but that's so true. I can't hear him that well though.
He was lying down, so he's far away.
Oh. Yeah, bro. Like, sis, could I continue? Or
yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah. So this is why I don't agree 100% on that, because parents is there for a reason, right? Parents is there for a reason. Just like how the brother say, there's no man in the household, right? So parents is definitely there for a reason, and that is to educate and put some seeds to grow within that child, right? The way you saying it is like, if we as parents say whatever, the kids and them now listen these days. I don't 100%. I don't take that. I don't take it. I do agree partially, but not 100%, because parents is there for a reason.
No, I say you have some who listen to the parents, but some people go out, them are followers. You know what I mean? Some people go up how the group of people are move.
Right.
And what's in and what's in. You know what I mean? Some people try that to fit in.
Gotcha.
You see me? Just like if you buy your son an Android phone now, when him go to school, people are gonna tease him. I say Android, where you not an iPhone, you see me? Android, I eat that phone and all these things. When Android is a good phone.
But you know what I would do when
feel left out, yeah.
But this is what I'm gonna do. Before he get teased, I'll teach my son. You could talk to me and express anything to me. So when he's getting teased, right? He would forward to me now and say, yo, dad, I'm getting teased with this Android phone. So I'll say, yo, let me tell you something. Let me show you something, right? You see the people in them who's teasing you right now? I bet you they're not nerds. They're like the cool guys in the class and all these type of stuff. You see, a lot of these guys is going to grow up and then look at the nerds, because the nerds are going to be the ones who's going to get all the women, all the good jobs, all the fancy cars. I'm going to teach him that. However, I have to plant that seed within him to forward to me. So when your child going through ups and downs in life, which we usually go through as adolescents, if we're not comfortable enough to go back to that parent, then that's where a lot of the issues come from. Not able or not willing or not open-minded enough to go back to that parent to have that open-minded conversation with your mother or your father. And I think we as parents got to start having that type of relationship with our children. I'm not saying be there 100% their friends, but I'm saying still have that open relationship that you could go back and talk to your parents, like tell them anything. Sister, did you have a good relationship with your mother that you could go and tell her about your sex partners and first time you had sex and all this type of stuff?
Yes, Simone mother different. They can't compare Simone mother. It's not everybody ever Simone mother, you know.
But Simone sound like 25, I don't know.
Simone at 21, man. Simone's age stop at 21, you never know that.
But you know what I'm saying?
Shut up. I'm 18.
I mean, do you agree or disagree, bro?
Yeah, no,
me understand what you say still, but
open for me to do it. I just didn't feel comfortable. I grew up different though. I grew up in a 2-parent home, and my parents have been here since day one, pretty much in Canada. So my comparison is still different because my parents became very Canadianized early compared to other Caribbean parents. So, yeah,
so what does that mean?
So that means that basically they believed in talking about sex and talking about things and
talk about everything. You know what I mean? And everybody do that.
So they're a little more open-minded than West Indian parents.
No, but in today's world, nothing that hide. Them have the internet. So everything they on the internet, you know, nothing that hide. Them know about the internet more than me and you.
True.
Yeah.
Is me I say?
No Throwaway Song said men now have more estrogen than testosterone.
Testosterone.
Yeah, testosterone. Yeah, they make sense. Very true. Very true.
Sorry, I had an edible. The woman them nowadays tougher than them mania. Facts.
Oh,
yeah, but that's to go with what the brother was talking about earlier on, that there's not too much, there's not men in the house. So if no men is in the house, the little boy is looking up at his mother as the leader of the house, as the man and woman of the house. So guess what? His traits is gonna come from his mother. So you know how mothers are and how fathers are, right? Let me give you an example. If a mother see the place dirty, the first thing she's gonna do, like, what's wrong with you guys? You guys clean up the place. I can't believe you did it. Clean up the place before your father come out. Tell your father. But when the father comes, he's like, clean up the place now. Simple, right? Clean up the place.
Yeah,
two words, 2-3 words.
Different tone of
words,
vibe.
but the mother, she expresses herself differently. So when there's no man in the house, the young boy is gonna express himself like his mother. So when you step on his sneakers, he wanna kill you. When you look at his girlfriend too long, he's gonna kill you. When you wear a different color on a different block, he wanna murder you. When you come in my city, he wanna tell you to check in because you might lose your life. So their emotions is like more of a female in a with testosterone, which means they wicked. They
me see what you say.
Wait. Just like that.
See what I say, man. Two must say woman is more emotional. So when a woman grow a youth, he might become emotional too. And I take out him emotion the wrong way, eh?
How does it
yeah.
Where's the Simone?
How does it make him want to kill women and stuff?
Because they don't know how some people are going to use them emotion or how some people are going to react. He maybe don't want to kill them, but he might want to hurt them in some type of form or shape or anyway.
Isn't females supposed to be nurturers? That's my point. Like,
female. That's the thing. That's why boys becomes more emotional. Because females are nurturer. Them they know about the thing. And man is a provider and
men is more rational. Yeah.
More rational.
Yeah.
Why can't he be nurturing that he wouldn't harm a woman from the mother? Like usually you would hear a lot of men say, I respect women because I grew up with my mother and my sisters.
Yeah, but you have to remember
the violent logics from a nurture. That's what
you got to remember though. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You say what you said.
Go ahead.
Oh, but you gotta remember, sister, right? If he grows up with his mother and he don't have estrogen like his mother, he have testosterone like a man. So when he's handling stuff, he's handling completely different. So just imagine your mother is arguing with your with your father, right? She may express herself different to him. She might express herself like this, honey, I don't like when you leave the bed like that. I just don't like it. Now hearing a man saying that, is completely different. A man is gonna be like, yo, what the hell is wrong with you, B? Why you can't make up the F in bed? What the F? That's how he's gonna handle it, like his mother, but he has estrogen, testosterone within him. Because remember, he's a man, but he's expressing it like his mother, how we learn from his mother. So he's gonna come off mad different. So instead of him being rational, and saying, you know what, this is how a woman expresses herself. She's mad, she's pissed, angry, and upset. And you know what? I'm just going to deal with it. When she's calmed down, I'm going to tell her, hey, next time you're talking to me, you could just calm yourself down, take a deep breath, darling. I love you. I respect you, and I'm here to provide and protect you. However, you can't be talking to me like that in front of the children. They're going to lose respect for me. So you cannot do that. If you don't have a man who's rational, then you have an emotional driven man. You feel what I'm saying? You don't have to agree, but this is how I'm seeing it.
No, me see what you say still.
Mr. Gold said,
Me see what you say, man. Mother trait and them thing there. All the mannerism.
King, you can't hot up the live and then dirt yourself, you know, so come. You probably just...
Yo, Elite, how you talk about Elite? Why you not call in? What was he say? Once to the brain you hide me when me on the funny life. Me hide from you for. I want Elite, eh? Simone?
I'm here.
How you dirt yourself after that great speech?
Stream you kick off the man.
Agree with him. I wish Tisha was around because Tisha, I would want to know if Tisha agreed. Mr. Gold agrees.
Some people disagree. It's no, but I love when people disagree.
I'm trying to see if anyone disagrees.
It's good when people disagree too, because debate is all about listening to your opponent to learn from your opponent. But a lot of people don't understand that. Again, with the emotional status of men, we tend to take things so personal when somebody gives you constructive criticism. Like, really? Really, yo.
To me, it's like I don't know. I don't know what to say, because I grew up in a 2-parent home,
right?
So I can't really criticize certain things, but to me, I don't like when a lot of the boys are growing with their mother just for the clingy aspect of it. A lot of them don't know, like a lot of them like to compare their women with their mothers, or they're too clingy to their mother, and how to like judge a woman properly because they're comparing to the mother, and that stuff annoys me. But I think a father is important in a child's life, but it depends too, because a father could be an asshole and the kid could still learn assholeness from a father. But
well,
it's
you can learn from the mother as well. You can learn from the mother too. No matter with that.
You can. But at the same time, too, you can learn how to respect women as well. From, like I said, the times when the Americans especially talk, a lot of the Americans like to say, yeah, I know I'm this way because of my mother. Like, and a lot of the American men, some of them knew how to treat women good, and they would always say, because of my mother. I have my mother and my sisters, I know how to treat women. I wouldn't want my brothers or my sisters like that. And then I find that guys that say that a lot are the ones that are nice and respectable and hold the door for the woman and are not mean. So I'm just going by my life experience, that I've found that a lot of guys who are raised by the mothers are actually well mannered.
I don't agree.
It could be men who come from homes where their father box down the mother and
But I don't know. I don't agree with that, and I'll tell you why.
I'm the one dating the men, so.
No. Hear my point, though. Hear my point, right? So I think the men who's growing up with their mothers is more aggressive because they never learned how to be rational as a man. Because
but women can be rational as well. Like, you
obviously.
Because like, again, I'm gonna say again, the American men, I find this more from the American men's side, and you have to think about the upbringing. A lot of the women that are black women in America are differently built than a lot of the Caribbean black women as well.
Yeah, that's true.
There are a lot of them are entrepreneurs, they're business minded, so you know what I'm saying. It's a whole different aspect. So location and how you're raised and stuff could also be looked at as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
That is true.
black woman that's just a mother that had 5, 10, 15 pitney, and it's just generation upon generation having pitneys, and the woman never did nothing other than go hustle upon the street. Not to insult her either, but I'm just saying that a mother from America that could be a teacher, but she was a single parent mother, can also be a rational person.
Right. Yeah. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
But I do find a lot of the Black Americans men,
Well,
they very
I
respectful.
also see a lot of females becoming more masculine in over the years that I'm seeing.
Oh Lord, guys, we're look like fight. I go
Mhm.
Let me go back to Western Madness comment. Western Madness said, "Me, Tisha, and someone tougher than all the man there. Yeah, pon the live facts."
Point taken. Point taken.
That's why I need Tisha here too.
You mean about facts? What kind of facts that? That means you're tougher than
Yeah.
you know, she
You
a man
see what I'm
trees.
saying? You see what I'm saying? The same thing I just said. It's like, nah, you don't want to be tougher. Yo, a lot of females don't know that femininity is a very, very, very strong thing. You know what I'm saying? I think the I don't know if it's the meat,
It's tough. You don't think pushing out a baby is already tough?
but you don't have to prove your toughness. You could be strong with your femininity. But I think the agenda or some type of the feminist group failed you guys, because the feminist group told you guys, you know what, you're not equal to a man. But I don't think it's about equality, because in any relationship you end, there's always someone who is more not the aggressor or more dominant. Any relationship, I don't care which one, there's always a more dominant one. So the feminist group told you guys, oh, you guys are not equal, instead of telling you guys or teaching you guys how to be in the correct positioning. You know what I'm saying? They tell you guys you're not equal. So now a lot of females want to go get the 9 to 5 and want to come home and take on the kids and the husband, which is very stressful. I'm not saying don't get a 5. I'm not saying that, right? But I'm not.
No, hold
Excuse
on.
me?
Western Madness said, "Me tough like Sarah Connor."
Tougher than that, man. You're tough like a crocodile back. You know, say a crocodile back.
Full of scales, you see me?
Like crocodile skin, man.
I don't like woman who tough, you know. No, sir.
But that's not a woman, brother. That's not a woman.
Not a woman. No, sir.
But you're talking craziness. You're talking craziness. Because what are you talking about? Like, for me now, I can only talk from my experience, right? So you can't disagree with me because it's my experience.
Right.
I was raised a tomboy, and the reason why I was a tomboy is for a couple of reasons. First of all, my father wanted to make sure if any man touched me, he taught me from a little girl. Any man try to touch you inappropriately, kick them balls. So my father made sure instilling me a way to defend myself from any predator trying to feel me up or touch me up, or some boy at school try to do me something, right? So he wanted to make sure his daughter could protect himself. So he used to make me sit down and watch wrestling with him. My parents all put me in all kinds of sports, swimming, basketball, soccer, and I have an older brother. My brother's 4 years older than me. So having a big brother, I admire my big brother. The way I saw him do sports and win is what made me want to also prove to my parents I could win in sports. In Canada, they used to do a lot of co-ed sports because a lot of girls never used to play sports when I was younger. So a lot of the teams in the early part of the years before we got into high school would be co-ed because they didn't have a women's basketball team or a men, so they put them together. So because it was co-ed, that's just how it was. So my whole upbringing of the sports and stuff was more for my parents to make sure I was a well-rounded individual, to make sure I could adapt to society. I could have those conversations and say, yes, I used to play volleyball. Oh, yes, I was in Girl Guides and I went camping. I know how to camp. These are things that you need to do to evolve, especially as a woman, and to make sure you can be ahead. Then when you get a little bit older and you're in the corporate world, it's different because you're female and you're sexualized. The men only look at you one way. Then you got to prove that, hey, as a businesswoman, I can be just as good as you because we're getting not equal pay. Now I get equal pay. I'm in a job now that I get equal pay, but before we didn't. And it didn't matter how good I was in my advertising sales compared to my partner, the male would get paid more than I would. So then it became me having to work harder to get the rewards at work to show a male-dominated industry, because I came from media, that I was the first Black woman to achieve in a lot of things that I've done, right? So I had to compete as a Black woman, then I had to compete as a woman. Two things.
So the
So
men will get paid higher than you, sir?
my toughness is what somebody's going to say, oh, someone, you don't know what I've had to go through. So like I said, my father made sure he built a daughter he could protect, and it worked because I didn't even break my virginity till I was 16 and I wanted to, but he built a really good daughter. I could defend myself, no man can touch. Then it was a sports thing, and then it was a competitive in business. So I became the person who I am because of these experiences, not because I'm trying to be a feminist or prove a point, or no, this is just life.
Could I
And
respond?
this is life. And I never wanted to be in a position, because a lot of my friends got married young, right?
Yep.
And now and a lot of them end up getting divorced, but they got married young. I never wanted to be in a position. I seen what it's like when women depend on a man, and then all of a sudden a man would be interested in a younger girl or another woman or cheat. And then what do you have when you didn't go to school, you didn't go to college, you didn't try to get your career? What do you have when the guy leaves? I've seen that happen so many times. Or in Jamaica, how much women have to put up a bullshit because that man is the one bringing in the income. And because of that, I just never wanted to be like that. My mother always worked from she come to Canada with my father, and the two put in a dual income, and they said they work 50-50. And I saw when two incomes could come together, they make more money. So why would I want to be a girl who depends on the man, but I'm also not contributing? So
Okay,
that's why. So
but
it might come off like I'm
let
tough.
me respond real quick. Let me
No,
respond
I'm
because
just trying to put a perception that not every woman who you might think is built
Yo,
tough
listen.
or act tough is because of this. I'm just
could I
letting you
respond though?
understand that.
Simone, you're just a smaller majority. You see me? I say most women don't think like how you think. May I tell you, most women don't think like how you think and move like how you move.
What do you mean this Tasna was this Tisha, this Western badness?
You about this Tisha is Western, but what this man? Western no man. No, you put Western in this.
Could I respond, please? Could I respond?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Please, because she brought up like 5 points, so I wanna kind of break them down. Okay, so like you said, you were a tomboy. A tomboy today is not developing. It's not developing as healthy as you. If a girl is a tomboy today, she's getting constant attack by people calling her out of her name, out of her name, telling she's gay, she's this, and she start thinking that she is. So a tomboy back in the day is completely different to a tomboy today. They're not as healthy. They don't evolve as healthy, right? And okay, that's 1 or 2 points. And I don't mind a female be a boss at work. I have no problem with that. But when you come in the household, you got to know that your man is you don't act like a boss to your man though. That's the problem. That's what one of the points I'm making. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that feminine energy when it comes to the man in the house. You know what I'm saying? And
Hold on.
I understand that a lot of people
it be 50-50. Like I said, when I saw my parents grow, it wasn't one or the other. It was.
Let me finish my point though. Please, if you don't mind, please. It's never 50-50. You could disagree after. With respect, right? There's never a 50-50 in a relationship. There's always one that's on a higher level. Always in any relationship. Even if you look at relationships between twins, there's always one that's more dominant, right? So I understand some females get less pay than men, but a lot of people don't look at the overall aspect of that work. You see, a lot of females got to go home, take care of a house, take care of her kids, and all these things. But most men don't have to go home and take care of the kids. So they are there more hours of the day. So they will get, on the ending up, the overall aspect, they will get a higher pay. But we don't check this out, right? We don't look at those stats. Now, the thing is, when you said some of these women depend on these type of men who might not, they might be the breadwinner, and then they leave the woman and go somewhere else, and then the females end up suffering. What I have to say is this: in our Black community, we need to stop and slow down when it comes to relationship, when it comes to you having sex with a woman or a man. You know what I'm saying? This is what we usually hear. Oh, I never knew he was a waste man. Or I never knew he was an abuser. It's because, did you take your time, vice versa? Vice versa. Did you take your time with that person and try to figure out who is this person? And we tend to not do that. We tend to rush into relationships, and then we end up having kids out of marriage. You know what I'm saying? I tell my daughters, I say, yo, they may not listen, but this is what I tell them. I tell them, get married before you have children. Get married before you have children. It will slow it up. It won't 100% clean it up, but it will slow it up. And that's all I have to say.
Well, in these time, I know what I got near.
Real talk.
Hold on, first of all,
Girl of the day.
In these time, totally different, brother.
Yo, one till brain. Say that again, dog. Is it me?
Happy birthday to Mr. Gold, everybody. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yo,
Mr. Gold, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Gold. Happy birthday to you.
Yo, bless up Mr. Gold one time.
Yeah, man, up, man. Mr.
Yo,
Gold, let's
King
put up some split for you, see me?
Yeah, man. Right now, I'm going to let off one.
He's so quiet.
See there? See him, Mr. Gold.
Yeah, wait, I'll let Bruder Lizardman went to the brain shared some feedback before I chime in. What you're saying went to the brain?
Yo, Kingy, you say you're artist, dog?
Yes, sir.
Alright, yeah, make we hear something now, dog.
Good change of topic, Bruder Lizardman.
Then you want to get to the music, you hear me?
Yeah, real talk.
I sing songs for the ladies, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh yeah, but a Bears type of feel, Bears someone type of feel.
I don't know. It kind of differs here and there, you know what I'm saying? I speak consciousness too, but I sing a lot of love songs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're more like on the reggae vibes.
Yeah, so reggae, and how could I put it? Soft dancehall.
Soft dancehall. What that? I must reggae at that, man. What that? Soft dancehall.
It's beautiful. It's like dancehall, but it's like more romantic type of. You know what I'm saying?
Romantic in a dancehall, hardcore dancehall. You talk about so.
Yo,
I wanna be right. I say what? Dog, soft dancehall.
Oh, probably matter about the Dexter type, the Dexter Daps type of dancehall you talk about.
Yeah, man.
Not so raunchy. Not so raunchy.
But if you do dancehall, if you go be raunchy, dancehall is a raunchy type of music, you know.
You have choices. A lot of people just don't know. You have choices in dancehall. A lot of people don't know. I don't know why people don't know that.
We have to call it soft dancehall. It's still dancehall.
It's still dancehall. No, it's still dancehall. It's still dancehall. It plays in dancehall.
Because there's conscious music in dancehall too.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Yeah.
I don't know where you come from. I really want to know where you come from.
For me?
Yeah.
I was born in Trinidad and Tobago, and I came to America at a young age, at the age of 14.
Where are you? Big up,
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts today?
Yes.
Okay.
Very close to the show tomorrow, Connecticut, right?
Are you going?
No, I just found out today.
Oh boy!
You're not listening to live. I first say I'll tune in on a live.
First time. I was on.
Oh, come here.
Yeah,
so you know hear about it. Or talk about it on the live.
Subscribe.
Yeah, okay, definitely. Believe me, I'll be here again and again. I heard this show. This brother was on this show. He's in this Reggae Walk of Fame. It's a WhatsApp group, and he was talking about the show.
Red Lion.
Yeah. I think it's him. Interview with Red Lion. Yeah, but I missed him. However, I saw his promo, so I was like, "Yo, let me check this." And that's when I just came on, like 30 minutes ago.
Hey, like fuckery in my tongue. Harassing the Trini brother.
But I'm coming out with a song called Love Contagious. I think the 20th.
Love Contagious?
Yeah, Love Contagious. That
You're
song.
pretty in a love, so you're married.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, so we can't get a one sample.
Yeah, let's get a sample.
Oh, I could sing a song for the Empress. So she sounds like she smiles a lot. So I could hear her when she every single time she talks, I can see that big smile. So I got a song called Smile. I can sing
I
it.
smile a lot, but I'm tough.
No, man, you smile. You saw your smile when you said that? But I can sing it for you. I can sing it. Give me a second. So it goes like, you've got that smile on your face that takes my breath away. You got that walk that you do. Let me look at every step you take. You got sensitivity that makes me hold my head. I've got this thing for you. Don't break my heart in two. Every day is a special day for you and me. Princess, you are to me the only one in my galaxy. Love, don't play with no true love. I'll give it just and you to me. This is our destiny. You've got that smile. There you go.
Wow.
Bombo clad, brother. That sound like R&B, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, R&B, man. Yeah. Reggae, the man I do, man.
Yeah, that's on a reggae.
Rated, dog. Rated. The body. Rated.
But yeah, so I've been singing for a minute too. I've been singing for a while. But I'm more of a stage performer.
Performance, yeah.
Can perform on stage. I love the stage. However, over the years I became a producer. I sacrificed a lot to become a producer. So I can say I'm a producer now. Yeah, I started putting out music this on a constant level, you know.
You want to the way, you know, see, what's the now? Habla me dog, bombo clad.
How come everyone who sing Pan Simone live sound better than Went to the Brain?
Yo.
But could I plug in my YouTube?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. It's King I Music, KINGIMUSIC. However, to find me, you gotta put all the words together. I also do this new thing I'm in. I'm into puppetry, I should call it. So
it's like real puppet.
Yeah, I have my first puppet called Fire Red. He's a very militant, homophobic, conceited, I don't know. What else? What word else I could put with him? Condescending, fanatic, Rasta, and you can find him.
No. You can't just fly by with this shit.
No, man.
First of all, you need to go get the camera on and put that puppet on our live.
All right, I can call him on. However,
yeah, I want the person to come on our program.
No problem. However, I'm gonna tell you again. He's very fanatic. He's militant. He's homophobic, and he's very condescending. That's all I got to say.
All right, bring him on. Let me see.
Please don't call him a puppet because he's my engine.
I don't want to insult him.
All right.
So he does music for me. He's my engineer. And yo, fire it!
Bumbo.
Yo, fire it! Let's come.
You the man named Fire Red, dog. You know the fire keep blazing, man.
What?
Some people want to talk to you. I just met them. Just a second. What can I just met? Just come and talk. What can I come talk? You're talking. No, bro. Just come and say something. But I mean, I really like this type of internet type of thing. Fire for internet. Could you just talk to them for a second? Jaja.
So this sound like a skit. Yo, how are you going, sir?
Yeah, I want to see his face. I want to see his face. Blood clot!
What is that?
What is going on? What is going on? Yo, get on! What is? Just talk to them, bro. Just talk to them. But I mean, I like no internet thing. No, it's up.
This one, Fire Red, what Fire Red?
Bless up. Bless up.
Yo,
Me say it's a condescending man, you know, true. Where you condescending with?
What cunt? Who cunt? We are talking about.
Oh, you think about cunt? That you look for fire, right?
Well, watch out your style, man, no better. Watch out your style, man, no style.
So now I hear some new music. Where all the music I go?
Yo, King, what kind of FBI agent thing you are going with, brother?
Oh man, no FBI thing about man. Oh, dear man, he's in the fire red. The good man, and the chopper them there, man, fire red. Worry yourself, man.
Don't sweat me. Don't sweat me, brother. No, sir.
Everything bless up. So how the day go?
Well, you know, me have to deal with this idiot boy called King Eye. Me not really like him little foolishness. Always call me upon this internet thing. King Eye be telling me not like doing internet, no better. No, sir.
One more class. Yo.
So when you call yourself fire red?
What?
Why you call yourself fire red?
Me I blaze the fire daily.
Oh,
yeah, me not deal with them little punk Rasta boy who now burn fire. No, sir.
So what you think about the Fire King Phantom Mojo? What you think about Fire King?
Me not deal with no tight pants boy. No, don't style the Rasta thing. Don't style the Rasta thing, brother. No, sir. Don't do it.
So you think about the barefoot Rasta motor? And for wear shoes or?
No, sir. No, sir. Me not deal with no shoes too, you know. Me deal with socks. But me not deal with shoes. No, sir.
So you just walk, not socks, not shoes. How you talk about fire?
No, sir. Me wear, on my foot right now, me have a socks on. But me not wear
Brother,
shoes.
you say you have a foot?
So how the girl might treat the fire red?
Girl, me not deal with girl. No, sir. Me deal with woman.
One more class.
Okay, how the woman might treat you?
Woman deal me right. Me a woman pon the live. Me have to ask if she have a man.
Yes, I'm married.
Hey, Tisha want a man. Your girl in the comment section named Tisha, she want a man.
Wait, hold on now, star. Don't know you try to start me, a blocker. Hold on now. Where is the study?
Where is the study?
Hello?
Jaja, you have a man?
Yes.
Yeah, she have a man, but you have one in the comment section who want a man. So she like you.
I want your dog in the comment.
Hold on, let me read it. Hold on.
What you read?
Oh, yeah, read it. So yeah, you have to hide them now work, brother.
Brother, you stand me. Why you standing me just like that, brother? You know me? Your mother grow me, brother.
Yo, I want to see how you chat to the woman them. How you approach a woman. Here's some lyrics. Where you go to? When you see a woman, what you say?
He say if it's fat, it's fat. Me have to say she have a man. If she say she have a man, then me say me want to be she boyfriend. If she say she have a boyfriend, then me want to be she outside man. And if she say she have a outside man, then me marry that. Yeah, man.
You just married woman, so? What kind of fire this, sir? You fire cool up, man. You fire cool up, dogs. You can't marry that, sir.
Watch how you speech and watch how you talk, brother.
Fire, I are the one. Boy, you like a married woman. You have to get to know the woman first.
You sound like an idiot. Me not deal with you, boy. Watch how you speak. Watch how you speak.
Move for
Fire, that's where you come from, Fire. Where you come from?
Move for
Born in Trinidad, but me grew up in Jamaica.
But your Jamaica accent stronger than a brother one on the live. How it sounds so?
Yeah, FBI agent. What kind of Babylon thing? Get on. Yo, sir. Boy, I ask this kind of question when my mother name, when my papa name. Yo, watch how you speech, you know.
Fireman.
Yo, get on. Forward. Yeah. No, me not deal with this no more. No, sir. Too much a man. Too much fucking here. Yeah. Right. Forward.
Fireman.
And that was fire.
Yo. The fire that go on.
Too much man.
Hey, this is the best live, dog, I swear.
I'm in tears.
Best live, isn't it?
That's the best live ever.
Real dog, best live.
Whoever missed this, miss out. Oh my god. Oh my God, I had to change. I had to put
Oh, him,
live.
him cut off, so we need Fire King for the program more regular, you know. Him gone.
Man, you better call
Yeah, man.
Yo, Kingy, call in back. How you do?
Yo, Kingy, where you there?
We need a fire
Man, do it himself, dog, you see me?
fire red segment. They can give him a segment, man. Fire up the
Man,
vibe.
segment, man. I need him on show right now, man. We have to give him a segment. I'm in tears.
Yo, he's too much, man.
I had to put live puppet on the title.
Yeah, he's too much.
Uh-oh. I look like the puppet hung up on him.
Never know you have ventriloquist. Him gone already. Him gone.
Come on, but I did himself, dog, you see me?
The puppet a bad him up, man. I must the puppet him say I'm violent.
I apologize.
Yo,
I'm
best
pressing
live,
the
best
wrong
live.
thing. I apologize.
Best live ever. And the people missing it, you know. Oh God.
Fire red, we need to call in more. We need Fire red to call in more regular. You know.
Yeah.
Yo, Fire Red, they say you gotta Fire Red. They say you should come in more. What can I come talk, brother? No, sir. Hang on.
Forward, Mr. Yo, forward, Mr. Fire Red, man. Forward, Mr.
Yo, they said forward, man. They say forward. Yeah, I could talk to him, man. He's very moody, but however, he does music for me. So, you know, most of the time when he's finished record a song, he's in a happy mood. So I could ask him to, you know, to forward in. But I just gotta say it the right way because he's very fanatic, you know. So
I gotta take his picture and put it in the community section.
you could find him on WhatsApp, you know. You could find him on WhatsApp. He has his own WhatsApp channel too. So.
Watcha.
Fire Red, promotion. Fire Red, never know say you have social media too.
Yes, you can find him on WhatsApp. Could I plug it in, sister?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
man. Plug it. Man.
You could find him just look up Fire Red Blaze, put the whole word together like Blaze, like fire blazing, Fire Red Blaze on social and Instagram, and you'll find him. You'll also find him on my YouTube page. He got some stuff on my YouTube page. King I Music. Put all the words together. KINGIMUSIC. King I Music all together, and you'll find me and Fire Red.
I'm dying.
Okay, we hear that. The tune in Fire Red.
Put the link in the comment section when you get it.
Sure.
I'm dying right now. You don't know. That made me laugh so friggin' hard. I never laughed so much. And he looks like if Buju Banton and Sizzler had a child. Blood clot.
Oh, this man, how can I mix up that Simon?
Wally, you do me.
Two man that in the Simon, how can I mix
Why?
Sorry. I'm talking about Rasta. I don't know what's going on, but somebody was saying in the comment section that Sizzler and Putta Hype are having a fight. I don't know what they're fighting about, but all I see on Sizzler versus Putta Hype. All I see on Putta Hype pages, Visa, the weapon that destroyed Rastafari in Jamaica. So talking about Rasta is like, oh.
Yeah.
Putta Hype and Sizzler are at it.
I saw that. Putta Hype on. It's Putta Hype on Sizzler.
But why?
So what Putta Hype was saying was that Rasta is not standing up like how they used to, and he also said that Sizzler is bowing to Chichi Man because he had to sign some papers that he can't sing certain things. And Sizzler was responding to him saying that, you know, he needs to watch what he's saying, and he got to be careful of what he's saying. And also Putta Hype took that as a threat. So it's like first it's Footer, then it's Sizzler, then it's Footer. So they kind of, what Footer is saying, he should have called him personally, and speak to him like a man. However, my thing is, I think both of them, I think also Footer should have done that also, like call the Rasta community or something.
When you never call him. What the fuck? And
I be that Putta Hype going on with this thing on them on public platform. I love that about why they may call me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that him do, you know.
I don't know how to type in the chat. How do you do that?
Oh, you have to go and copy the link. Oh, you don't know how to type in general?
how to type in chat. Like I see private chat and I see comments, and when I went to the comments, I don't know where to go to type it. Maybe I should go on my computer.
Yeah, that's a better thing. You can't use the same device.
Yeah.
And that.
What's the show called? Queen, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the YouTube channel. Yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Gold.
Subscribe on your thing, too, man.
Yeah, man,
Definitely.
subscribe. I want that puppet here all the time in my life. I swear I would give that puppet the news report. Because
Yo, Shimon, you have to make that in a video, in a dog.
what? I'm gonna put that
Make
part.
it in a video.
I have to cut that one single part out and make it into a video.
Yeah.
And I have no problem with that. You could do anything with it.
Thank you very much.
You're very, very much welcome.
That puppet that style, man.
Fire red. Fire blazing.
Oh. With a fire dog, isn't it?
I love Fire Red to review Fire King, but I can't bother with the copyright claim. Fire King video.
Oh my God.
Yeah, should I make Fire Red watch the video and see and make him give a reaction on him?
Yeah, I would love to see him.
True.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I have no problem helping you out, sis. I have no problem with that. It's all about helping each other, you know?
Yeah, promotion both ways.
Exactly. Exactly. Mr. and Mrs. Why am I not seeing it?
Brutalism has some wicked. I know you're a producer, but he's also a producer too. Brutalism.
Who's that? Who?
That's the one beside you there. You're from
Wait,
Brutalism, man.
Oh, okay. The person who was talking on the live?
Yeah, I was saying I'm Jamaican. I know him come from Trinidad.
Oh, we still don't know where you come from.
Jamaica.
You produce, bro?
Yeah, producer, man.
Okay. What you use? Final Cut Pro, FL Studio. What you use, real quick?
I don't really know the name, man. It's a no
Pro
name.
Tools, the man use, man.
Nah, man.
Or something different I use.
I wonder if he's styling me. I don't know.
Nah, man. It's a no name, dog, Fred.
Okay.
I mean, not a name. I would have better at that, boy.
Brother, it depends on Google, man, isn't it?
I never Google for go fun, you know.
Yeah, Google it. I want to see because I don't know why you don't.
When I go Google, but when I go Google, I'm gonna type in and say.
I want to know what DAW you use, what program you use to make his music. I don't know. I don't know if he's playing with it.
Nah, man. We use something secret, isn't it?
Secret? Secret? I ain't never hear that.
Nobody. That's my secret. I not gonna let it out just say, isn't it?
So nobody know how you make music?
Yeah, I not really tell nobody how me use it.
Okay, but once it's done, is it Mr. and Mrs. Golden or
Gold? YouTube channel.
Gold, not golden. Gold.
Okay,
Gold,
put it all
G-O-L-D.
together or just one word or just
space.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to hear his music, and we don't know where he's based, right?
Based in Florida.
Oh, he's in Florida. Okay. Oh, you gotta put TV, right?
A channel.
Oh, Gold channel. Okay, not TV.
Yeah. Go by YouTube.
Okay, there we go. Oh my God, there we go. Got it. All right, I gotta load it down. Hold on, real quick. There we go. Ja. All right, let me put in. There we go. Ja. Okay, so I'm curious. I want to hear some rhythms from this brother. You know what I'm saying?
Your ear one?
Make him play. Yeah, play one. No, play the first one.
All right, well on there.
The misery. Play the misery.
I'm curious. I'm very curious. Wicked. That's wicked still. That's wicked.
Yeah, man. Appreciated that.
Yeah,
you
that's
see me?
wicked. That's wicked. That's wicked.
You want to
Yeah,
make me
some
some
dark.
butt?
Yeah. Yeah, some dark with him.
Yeah, this one, dog, isn't it?
Yeah, that's wicked. That wicked. That wicked. That wicked. That wicked.
Yeah,
That
man.
wicked.
Appreciated that.
All
you
right,
see
so
me?
you see, his music is dark vibes. That kind of trap vibes, dark. You feel me?
Dancehall, man, I get hardcore dancehall, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
want
yeah.
dancehall beat?
Hold on, let me
Hear
play
this,
mine.
dog.
Let me
Hear
show
this.
you the difference of mine.
Hear this first. Hear this.
Come here. That one cool. That one cool. I like the other ones before
Yeah,
that though.
man.
That one is
Yeah.
cool though. I like the other ones before.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me drop one for you. Let me drop one for you. So as I told you, I got a kind of soft vibes, right? So let me play one for you and show you.
Reading me a butt.
You can hear good?
Yeah, man, you good, man. Mm-hmm.
Everything. So, you know what I'm saying? Kind of.
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah,
slow
man,
pace. Like it, dog.
bad, man, like it, man,
Cool.
bad,
Yeah,
man.
man. It's cool.
Let me play one more. Let me play one more for you. This is a little dark. This is a little dark. Let me play this one for you. This one is called Sinner. Let me play it for you.
Okay.
You are the chosen one. But them a wish them spirit needs enough. Far from a damn and became them a control them a half step up. But time is approaching. You see me song down for me come for the girl to use. Miss me no rest now because too much evil out there. Too much crimes and them soul it a weak nightmares in the ghetto come them cause sleep. You cry for them, and if you come from hell, you go end in hell. Demons fight me daily, want to take my soul, but y'all not feel me. Falling angel them out to get me. My two-head sword, it never fail me, yeah. No, hey, I'm the last one, yeah. Don't join me, just become the savior. I could get people. Killer, man, them a rich spirit weak, you know. Sinner, far from a damn. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Sound bad, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, brother. Me hear the Vibes Cartel inspiration, dog, isn't it?
Well, Vibes Cartel.
You know that.
Well,
Nah, serious thing.
Brother, you ever hear some man reading me now? Where you going, brother?
No. Oh, the brother sing now, dog, isn't it? Me hear long time
I'm gonna
Cartel.
take that as a compliment though, because Vibes
Yeah,
Cartel.
man. Yeah, man. It's a compliment, isn't it?
And I compliment him. I tell us you got jail, my lad. Be careful.
Yo, what to the brain? You know, easy, you know, dog. Full of crap.
Yo, you mad crazy? Nah, man, not give you no compliment, brother. No, sir. Yo.
You're reading them bad, man. All you reading them.
Yeah, man.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
It's shot, isn't it? It's shot.
Yep, I like your dark side. I like your dark side, bro. Because I like the dark side too. I just keep the thing is, right? I just keep my dark side positive. Like when the youths them listen to me, they think I'm talking crazy, but I'm really talking positive. I just make it sound grimy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to put the visuals with these because the visual is gonna be real dark and grimy, but the message, everything I spit is all positive. Everything I spit is all positive. You know what I'm saying? But you could still keep it grimy. You could still make it look dark as hell. You know what I'm saying? But you just flip that badness and spit positive, but just make it sound bad. But it's really positive things I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Nah, yeah, man. I hear the tune, man.
Yeah, man. I rated.
I love and respect, man. Blessed, love and respect, man. I've been doing this for a while, though.
Oh, M State said you're very talented. M State is a producer.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do graphic designs and I also animate my graphics. You know,
yeah, brother, I could do that.
Like 20 jobs. He has like 20 jobs, guys.
That picture that you see, that's an airbrush picture. It's a very big flag. It's a very big flag. That's like, well, it's maybe 4x5. That's a flag I did. So I'm an airbrush designer also too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very creative.
I do my best to also learn the business side of it. You know what I'm saying? Connecting to my fans. That's something I'm just learning on my how could I put it, my persistence, to keep on doing it. Sometimes I do get burned out, like Fire Red. I got a little burnt out with Fire Red. However, I am coming up with different plans to stay persistent. So that's just the whole thing about this game, is just staying persistent and learning that business connects with your super fans. It's like you making fans into super fans, because right now I became not only a fan but a supporter in one day to this channel. So you want to, I hope I'm not preaching. I'm just,
no, man, you're good, man.
Yeah. So my mission is to teach the youths that's younger than me, so they could be better than me. So when the internet came around, I kind of stopped and pulled back, and that's when I started producing, learning how to be a producer. So one of my best friends, She's my representative also. I told her, learn the business while I do the music, and you come and teach me the business. So in a nutshell, the business is all about connecting to your fans, because these are the people who's going to go in their pockets and pay you. But what I'm seeing with a lot of entertainers is they're not connecting with their fans. If one person come on your picture and like your picture, that means they took time out of their busy day to like your picture. So please like back, follow them, and get to learn a little bit about them, because in the long run, when you pay attention to not only woman, but when you pay attention to people, they pay attention to you. You know what I'm saying? And people are very willing and helpful to help you get to where you want to. However, as the Empress knows, you got to target your audience. And a lot of people ask me, well, what you mean by targeting your audience? Well, I tell them in a nutshell, if you want to promote, let's say, a dancehall person, you're not going to go to a country concert. I mean, you will get maybe a few people. However, if you go to a Dexter Daps or not Vibes Cartel, to a Dexter Daps, or you go to one of these legends who's out there, then it's a better chance of you. Alkaline, obviously, right? Just completely forgetting. Alkaline, you know what I'm saying? You will definitely connect to more fans. And when you connect to these fans, you have to target them. So you connect to them, but now you have to target them. Now, when you target them, you just don't want to give them music. And this is the problem with a lot of entertainers. Just because we musicians or we producers, we want to give them music. No, I want to know who you are. That's what I want to do. I want to know how you feeling today, what you did today, what's your ups and downs today. But the mistake a lot of artists or creators do is we don't give people a full story about ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And that's where social media platform comes in. You know what I'm saying? So I did my best to have I had a show. I stopped it this month, but I may pick it back up. It was called Love Your Life Lessons, that I did it with my wife, because I wanted to connect to my fans. Now, if I was a mechanic in music, I would take that camera when I'm changing my someone's brakes or changing someone's engine, and I'll do a live and talk to the few people that comes in the room, and just have conversations with them instead of just giving them music after music, because music is very easy to get. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give people a part of your life, a part of your story, and be a little personal with them. You don't have to tell them everything in your personal life. However, you want to make that connection. You know what I'm talking about, right? I know.
Yeah, man, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
You want to give them a part of you, but not too much. You know what I mean?
But not too right. Yeah. You know, and I'm sorry.
Like the brutalism guy over here who doesn't want to tell you what program he uses.
Yeah, the man named Brutal, man. You know Brutal.
Oh my God, he is not easy.
Artist, put out your name. You remind me of Monster Shack Ghost, but you have talent. And then MC saying producer / manager G State.
No, the man and the Monster Shack Ghost. I will write that, man. Monster Shack Ghost I sing the song. Them do a sing over. Ghost I just sing over people's song, you know. I be that Ghost to sing over. Ghost is a cover artist, man. Him cover the people them song. That's all him do. Hey boy, M State, are you write them foolishness, eh?
Yeah, man, that's a lie, you know, dog, isn't it?
And you lie, and you perjury that in you.
This man not easy. Yo! This man not easy.
Yo.
Went to the brain. The other guy's name went to the brain. Oh, the tech chat. Oh, no, I sleep tonight. No tech chat. Wagwan. Tech chat.
Tech chat not talk. People there, man, him not talk, man. You alone for there, Simon.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, oh, too crowded, and they just left.
Yeah, I'm going. You alone for there, for him talk, man.
So this channel, Empress, what is this channel all about? I didn't really take a good look. I didn't even read your.
It's all about dancehall reviewing, a lifestyle show you around Canada and places where you can go enjoy yourself. Right. It's about lifestyle and music at the same thing. Music, lifestyle. I like
that. That's different. That is different.
I love hearing when they describe my channel that, as you said, make somebody tell, somebody who's a viewer tell you what we
Supporter. Yeah, yeah.
But
Right.
and the interview thing, we just started doing interviews for the last 2 months, and the way
Okay.
the interviews have been working, it's like when I first had it, the first person I had on here was my girlfriend DJ Montana, and I was
Oh,
thinking,
okay.
like she was getting a lot of fight at the time, and I'm like, she's a DJ, she's a female, and she's Caucasian, but she's been in the culture. She does promoting. She's been bringing artists and stuff. So then I was
Got you.
like, as much as my channel is just growing, because my channel's new, we just turned a year the other day, but we just really started vlogging in January.
Right.
So I was like, okay, now that I have a platform to allow people who I really respect, either they're friends or I just respect your music, or I know
Right.
you're a young artist that doesn't get a voice. Because right now we know media only talks about people who are famous or popular, right?
Right.
Or
Right.
viral. So I said, you know what? If I have a platform that can make a difference, and then there's a lot of people on our platform that are producers and artists. So what
Got
we've
you.
been doing is like building a natural network. We're giving people a chance to highlight their music, interviews. Some people are famous, like Ninja Ford, Brother B, Sample King, and then there's people who are young artists like Critical Music. So we're
Okay.
giving it's a balance. It doesn't matter who you are, but even the people like Ninja Ford, who's very famous, and Brother B, what they liked is like they're being exposed to Vendetta fans. Vendetta fans are stuck on Alkaline, as you know.
Right.
But at the same time, they're very loyal and supportive if you have good music or they see you're a positive person. So they love the fact that they're being exposed to a different audience who actually
Right.
didn't know who the hell they are. As much as they think they're famous, they don't. And at the same time, too, the audience is at least getting different material because we're all Vendetta fans. We love Alkaline. And at the
Right.
same time, we can talk about Alkaline, but we can also educate everyone on how dancehall is overall, or the fight that make them understand the fight that our artist gets happens to other artists as well. Like with studios, we had female artists. Big up Avri, big up Queen Nikki. They were here letting you know, like as a female, they have to go through fights with the producers and stuff
Yes.
who want to
Yes.
do more. So it's good. It's just good to educate everyone, and people are learning from each other. And we're at the same time, it's turning into this thing where we're building a network. So sooner or later, we hope
Awesome.
to have like you and brutalism might want to link. But I'll drop
Reach
my
out.
email. I drop my email because sometimes I like to play the middleman, especially like how Brutal is so mysterious.
That
But
makes sense.
yeah, instead of everybody just giving out everyone's information right away, you guys build a network, and then later on, you guys come together.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
send my email to you right now in a
Yeah, I'm gonna
private
put my
chat.
email in the chat. But so yeah,
I
so
can
I
put
talk
it in the
about everything.
I can
But
put it in the private chat to you, right?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
you can go ahead and put it in the private chat. And then at the same time, we have like it's like some people separate their channel. They'll do like, okay, the family thing on this channel, and we'll create another channel. I'm like, nah, why do I have to separate people who love travel? Thank
Yeah.
you, God. People who love travel from people who love dancehall. I was like, you know what? I have people from India, Italy, and every different parts of the world that love to watch the travel videos of Canada. But lately, they've been learning about Alkaline and dancehall music. So I'm like,
hmm
and at the same time, the dancehall people are getting to see things of Canada, right? So I don't
Right. Yeah.
separate my channel. I just put everything in one channel, so
Good.
that
That makes
everyone can
sense.
learn from every. Yeah, some people they want to make money and they divide everything up, but I don't believe in that. It's like, why wouldn't I want dancehall people to be exposed to different things around the world, and why wouldn't I want people from around the world to not be exposed to dancehall? Like, why not teach
Right.
each other?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there
I
we
have a I also have a WhatsApp group, but it's just it was something that I saw in many WhatsApp group. It wasn't organized. Well, I did create a group, and we just came together and we had meetings and all these type of things. It lasted a year, which it surprised me. It surprised me because we were organized. We just didn't come in and just blast the platform. We would so this was what we did, and maybe if someone here they could try it out and it may work for you guys. So what we did was we got all producers from around the West Indies, some from obviously from certain parts of the world too, and we all target each other. So let's say, Queen, you have a video that's dropping this month. So what we do is You are dropping a video. All of us on that day will target the video and give you our opinions about the video, which helps with the algorithm. And you know what I'm saying? And it's your people that's targeting you. And all of us have to do this. If we don't do it, there's certain penalties and what have you. We'll have weekly, every other week we'll have meetings. And it was very organized. There's rules and regulations, as I said. You know, there wasn't a leader, because for some reason when you put a leader, people tend to get funny. So we had 4 subgroups that and we had a main group, and it lasts for like a year. What happened was there was people coming and going, obviously, in all these groups. But what happened was a lot of people wanted to grow but didn't want to do the hard work, and that's the next issue that we have when it comes to certain organizations, or when it comes to groups. You know, if you are in a group, you want to work for it. You want to help out. You want to put in your 2 cents. You want to if there's a meeting, sacrifice and say, you know what, let me go to this meeting, because in a next man's job, you're there on time. If you're not on time, you get in problems. So you make sure you're there on time. But when it comes to our business, when it comes to our platforms, we tend not to respect it for some reason. We don't see value in our work. You know what I'm saying? In our outside the 9-to-5 job, we tend not to take it as a 9-to-5. So that's what started happening. People wasn't taking it as serious, so it started dwindling down, and it was just becoming 1 or 2 people taking on the mother load. So we just made it more of a open platform like a month ago, and we still together, we still cool. But you know, if you want to go to different levels, you got to do the work. You know what I'm saying? For real.
You gotta put in the work.
You gotta put in the work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
One thing I don't like with WhatsApp groups, the men always pick up the women. It's so damn annoying.
the men always what? Say that again?
Because they get access to your phone number and stuff. I know Instagram has something, but One to the Brain doesn't have Instagram, where you know where you can't see people's number. But with the WhatsApp, oh my God, people see people's number and then they want to contact them and stuff.
Oh, got you. And you know what I see, Empress, that's happening now on social media platforms. Not now, but it's becoming a big issue. I mean, yes, people has lost their life and all that. Bullying. And the thing is, the bullying is not. Excuse me?
One to the Brain's the biggest bully.
Oh my God!
What's the one say?
I didn't hear what she said. You know, I didn't hear. She
Simon, that's a discharge I got in there, isn't it?
Yeah,
I didn't hear what she said. Rasta pick up on she, yes?
It's okay.
Yo, One to the Brain, Simon, King, me gone there later.
Bless her. Yo, link Simone. I give her my information. Link Simone and she will link me.
Where you gone?
Go and sleep.
Let me but sleep. I want to move like a England in there. Like a England in there. You're the man like a England in there. I'm going to sleep.
No, man, I'm not the England, you're mad.
Yo, link Simone for my information. Let's go through Simone. Let's make her the link. So go through Simone. Go through Simone, okay? Let's make her the link.
Email so you have my contact. And Brutalism. Link. Brutalism, yeah, I gotta link you up with Redline, but tomorrow's Mr. Gold's birthday. So probably more likely Monday, I'll link you guys up. Make you guys
okay.
Brutalism, send the rhythm, you know. Send the miserable rhythm.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Send the rhythm and I for it.
Yo, One to the Brain. Me have other rhythm in a dog, real bad.
Yeah, man. Send like a couple rhythm, man. Here I go, man. And work with it.
Yo, he's Trini. He ain't Jamaican. He's Trini.
Yo, hey, King, let me tell you something, dog. As me say, me born in Jamaica. Me have family in a Chini, isn't it? I visit it often, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
you visit there a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
You visit so much, you live there, right?
No, man. My father from Chini, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just now, your mother gonna be from Trini, but we go wait.
Yo, bless up that, bless up.
Yeah, bless up, love and respect.
All right, good
All
night.
right, sir.
Him, Brunalism. Big up yourself.
Yeah. Hey, best life in the dog, best life.
Yeah,
So,
Yes,
thank
my
you.
lord.
Thank you.
Big up, man.
yo, Mr. Gold, bless.
Respect.
Yeah, man. That
Oh,
puppet.
Mr. Gold is the quiet one. Okay, Mr. Gold. Jaja.
Man, I'll take quiet.
Ain't quiet but deadly. Watch the last
No,
video.
no. Let's just cool. Let's cool.
He's a silent water run deep.
Yes. I like his style. I
Yeah,
like his style.
I like the little chihuahua that. But then,
Right. Yeah. I'm a man. Yeah, no, I like that. That's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? You know how to
my
move.
husband is a real man. My husband is like he can build a
Yeah.
house from scratch, man. My husband a real man.
I love that. I really love that. And I love that you could say that, you know what I'm saying? And tell him straight up, you know, because that makes men.
Because my personality is so strong, people are like, oh my God, who can manage someone? Well, a real ass man can manage.
A real man, because I bet your husband could tell you no, right?
Huh?
I bet your husband could tell you no. I just tell my daughters, get a man who could get a man who's diplomatic enough to tell you no in a diplomatic way. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are telling that to them, sir, brother.
No, what I'm telling I tell my daughters, right? To get a man who can check you. Cause you don't want no panty man.
Yeah,
you don't.
Yeah, no panty man.
Yeah, that's what we call them in Trinidad. You don't want a panty man, brother. You want a man who could check you and say, darling, I love you, but you cannot do that. That is not cool. You understand?
Yeah, no panty man.
No panty man. No, sir.
Pick up yourself, super touchdown entertainment, legendary icon. Pick up yourself.
Blessed love, super touchdown.
I have to highlight that puppet tomorrow because you know, Kid went live and went to the brain.
Yeah, Kid gone live.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, never know. Yeah, say mama.
So enough people miss the puppet. The puppet when I'm free. That puppet needs highlight.
Yo, he's crazy. Yo, people, let me tell you something. That puppet is talking in my head. I know. Yo, that's a serious thing, you know.
Yo, collab with Red Lion.
Say that again.
No, when they went to the brain would want to do a collaboration because he's an artist too, you know. Went to the brain. Went to the brain's the guy above the with the F. His name is Went.
Yo, I have no problem connecting to people. You know what I'm saying? Because as I tell you, I also mix and master my music too. So if people need help or you know what I'm saying, I mix and master too. So
wait there.
I'm in
Boston.
Yeah. I'm a little.
Oh no, Massachusetts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like maybe 35 to 40 minutes out of Boston, but I grew up in Boston though. Dorchester, Mattapan, Roxbury, the hood. You feel me?
Okay.
I did grow up there. Are you from Jamaica? Are you living in Jamaica too?
No, I'm living in New York.
Oh, you're right there on the corner, man.
To be there on the corner. Yeah, okay.
You're right. All right, man. You're right there, brother. You're right there, man. I got a flight. I took the flight trying to get a veggie roti and some barra or some doubles or something one of these days. You know what I'm saying? I eat a little picky, as they say. I'm a vegan for like 27 years, but man, please, it's so easy to be a vegan now. It's nothing. It's like nothing.
You know vegan? How you do it, man?
I don't know how I do it, man. It's like it's normal now because it's been so much years. I think it's maybe about 25. I can't do the count. Like since 1997, 8. So I don't know. I can't do the math. But yeah. But definitely.
23 years.
I just say it's a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let me tell you something. That's one thing. I'm not a fanatic Rasta man. You know what I'm saying? If somebody eating a horse in front of me, you could eat a horse. That's not bothering me. And I'm not trying to convert you to be what I am. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm
Instagram. He's trying to figure out how to contact you. He put his Instagram up here. Let me see if I still have it. You put his
Excuse me?
Instagram. M State's asking how to contact you, but I said you put your Instagram information on here.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna put it. If you
Yeah.
look up King I Music on any social media platform, you will find me. But you got to put the words together. King I Music. If you put it separate, it's not gonna work. But if you put King I Music, you can find me on all social media platform. Or you could Google my name, King I Music. It'll follow it.
Oh, you put it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. But yeah, but however, you can go through Miss Golden and Mr. Gold and Miss Bull.
And I don't have M State's contact, so you can link you up. It's okay. And State is still in the beginning. We're still waiting for him to do his first rhythm. Right? We went to the brain.
Yeah, man, if I done the first rhythm for start get contact, you know.
What program? State, what program do you use? So I use Logic to make my rhythms, and I bounce the stems to Pro Tools, and I voice in Pro Tools. Then I master in Logic Pro. So yeah.
Instead I use Fruit of the Loom, man.
Oh yeah, that's a good program. FL Studio, Fruit Loops. Yeah, that's a very good program. That's a very good program. Most people usually use that. I started off with that, then I went to Reason, and then I went to Logic right now. But I voice in Pro Tools.
Yeah, Pro Tools are the way to go, man. Pro Tools are the real thing.
Old school, yeah, that's what everyone knows, right? That's been around forever.
It's more international, yeah. But I mean, you know, you got to take your time with everything. You know, I build up small. However, I had a mission, I had a plan. You know, it's like looking at that person's looking at his Honda Accord, and he's saying, "Nah, that's my BMW," and you're like, "What? Yo, bro, that's a Honda Accord," and he constantly telling you, "That's my BMW." The next 15 years, you see the man driving a BMW. So it's really good to have. It's really good to have short.
Yeah, manifest it, man.
Yeah.
You might put up with all these different careers of yours. Oh, big up yourself. How does it work with all these different careers that you have? Like, is there sometimes that money might be short, or you have a 9 to 5 with it?
Yes, I do, and I advise entertainers to have a 9 to 5 while you express yourself in your music. And when you have many shows and that could take over, then you could expire from your 9 to 5.
Make the transfer, yeah.
Yeah, but don't be foolish though. You know, don't be foolish and to say, you know what? I mean, if you have a plan, then you could take certain risk, but you don't want to take foolish risk. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to take foolish risk. So I do have a 9 to 5, and I'm sorry.
You said FL Studio.
Yes, he did.
Florida, FL Studio. Florida.
I don't know what FL Studio. You know what he means? You know what he means?
I don't know what that means. FL. You know what that means? You might even know the M what M and I mean. You may even know what that.
Footloose Studio.
Yeah, FL Studio. That's Foot Loops, but they call it FL.
Oh, Fruit Loops. Oh,
yeah.
That sounds
wild. And I also edit videos. Also, I wanna get into more video. So I'm studying lighting right now because lighting is very important in video. You know.
You know for shoot video.
I know how to, and I just need more practice. I need to do some free things for people. I can't even get the free people.
But I can make a music video one to the brain.
Yeah, man, I can make him shoot a video, man. I mean, man.
That'd be sick. You're gonna show your face?
You don't show. I want to see one, man. I want to see what I go with.
I'm gonna wear a paper bag.
And I have some good lighting material I just invested in like a month ago, so I need to get it into practice. You know.
Nice. Yeah, that's the best way, right? For you to get the experience.
Right. Yeah, I have no problem doing it free, and I know I'm without the ego, but I know I'll do a good job because I'm really studying how to be more. What's the word? Oh my gosh, I completely went blank just now. A cinematic look to your videos.
Okay.
So if you look up cinematic in YouTube one of these days, or cinematic, Google cinematic views and cinematic shots, it tend to help you. You know what type of shots is the correct shots, because you just picking up a camera and not knowing what you're doing, you tend to it will come out looking amateurish. So my mission is not to do that. So obviously it's gonna take some practice. However, time is an illusion. You know what I'm saying? I shall be one of the best reggae or dancehall videographer out there. And you know, I think when people start saying these things, like 10 years ago, I said I'm gonna be one of the best reggae dancehall producers. Now I didn't reach to the star, however, I reached to the moon. How many people reach to the moon? You know what I'm saying? So if you try do your best to reach to the stars and you fall to the moon, that's still good. You know what I'm saying? So,
Exactly.
you know, I could have looked at my age and said, you know what, I'm too old to be doing this and stop. But I never stopped. I can't even stop doing music. I can't.
No such thing unless you're Spice and Cartel. There's no such thing.
Yeah.
Neutral Lights or Dancehall Lover said it. I'm laughing like crazy. I hope you're around the puppet. And the puppet take on the live, man. Red Lion and the puppet. The puppet. We need that puppet. That puppet. Oh my God. Wait, run to the rain. We need that puppet.
Yeah, man, I puppet the bad man, Fire Red. What you mean, man?
I feel like playing the video for man. Fire Red gone to bed, eh? You gotta have Fire Red review Fire King song.
I can't wait to do it, son.
You come live tomorrow, Timon?
Huh?
You coming live tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's Mr. Gold's birthday, so we're gonna celebrate.
Okay.
That's a good question. When do you come live?
I come live every other Monday. So Monday might go live, depends on how crazy we go at the party the night before. And on the weekends. So weekends and every other Monday. So the next time I'll go live is next week, Saturday. I might go live on Monday if I'm okay, like if I'm not too hungover from Mr. Gold's party. But if I'm good, then I might go live on Monday. But I do interviews, like I schedule my interviews. I let people know ahead of time in the week. Like I'll put a video out for the next person we're gonna interview, so people know ahead of time. But we do have an interview coming up. We got about 2 more interviews coming up for this month.
Okay, cool. But when there's an open space, please put me in when there's an open space for an interview.
You definitely would want to do an interview? Good.
Oh, definitely. I have new music, so.
It has to be me, you, and Red Lion, too. Red Lion has to have a segment.
No problem.
Steal the show. But
no problem.
I definitely would let you know what the next space is.
Definitely.
But yeah, usually we just chill out. Like we always did an interview, and then when you can watch the playback obviously later on. But when the interview is over, then we just chat and we just chill and we talk about the latest topics that's going on. Sometimes on Saturday we'll talk about some spicy stuff, but the ladies are probably over on this other live doing something right now. But yeah. Cool vibes.
That's blessed. Yeah, I really like the channel. The channel very nice. I like the vibe, you know?
Thank you.
Definitely. And how long you have this channel going now? How long?
It's our 1-year anniversary just recently, but we just started.
Really?
This time February. January, February is when we started actually caring about subscribers, and then I started actually vlogging probably like just 4 months ago. Like where we're doing the lives like this, but before it was just like every now and then we would drop a video. So we just hit 1,000 subscribers the other day.
Wow!
So I finally passed that threshold in a year time. Yeah, which pretty much call it 6 months. So that's pretty good. We're very proud about that. And so that's why in a way we want to build a circle now before the channel grows too big that we don't, we want to have our little tight people who were there in the beginning, and we want to see everyone's career grow, and we all watch our careers grow.
Yes.
So I want to build a network now before all of us, like even the young artists, before they bust, or the producers, before they really bust. I want all of us to have this network thing before everyone gets too big.
Things like one. Yeah.
And then I like the way the show is now too. The fact that I get to interview who I want,
Right.
I
Yeah.
hope that never changes. I don't want it to be too much of like, oh, the famous people are just trying to get on our program. I like the way it is now, because if I don't believe in you or your music or think you have talent or ambition, I wouldn't talk to you,
Right. Yeah.
I don't want it to become fake where, oh, because Skilly Bang is the latest thing and we know his music is
Got
shit.
you.
And I highlight him.
Genuine.
Yeah, I want it to be genuine, exactly. And I don't pre-write my questions. It's all on vibes.
There you go.
And it's always 2 hours. Everyone always thinks it's gonna be a long time, 2 hours, and always ends up 2 hours.
Quick.
Oh.
That goes by so fast, right?
Yeah. Went to the rain. When are you gonna do your interview?
When I start get the music them record up man something and more something for drop. Come on, come do interview and then I drop on the music or on the video and them thing. More and them thing then I works first.
That's true. That'd be a good thing. But yeah.
But I know when time already, man. I make you know what I go on.
Yeah, because Went to the Brain is our loyal viewer. He's been on here for a long time. Went to the Brain is like the toucher, man, when they really could touch.
So One to the Brain, what do you do? Do you support her? That's what you do? You support Mr. and Mrs. Gold?
Yeah, I'm supporting her. I do music too, man. You see me?
What do you mean you do music? You sing? You DJ?
Yeah, I'm a DJ, man.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm a DJ. I just want some beats and so I'm going to come link come shoot a one video to you. You see me? I say?
Yeah. That'll be blessed, man. I would love to do that, bro. And as I said, right now I'm just doing it for the practice. So you'll get it for free. You see me?
That's the best time, man. You guys are both helping
It's
each
the
other.
best time, bro.
Best
And I have
time.
a lot of we could sit down and create different storylines, or we could make a storyboard and what I'm saying, sit down and plan this thing out, what I'm saying, and do it the right way instead of just doing it just for doing it, and learn how to do it like that,
No, definitely, man.
Yeah, man, I definitely need to check out your music. I want to check it out. And no matter what you sing, I don't judge people. You sing your badness, you sing your goodness, whatever. You're a musician, you do you. You know what I'm saying? I do me, you do you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I make Simone, have the email? You have an email, Simone?
Yeah, I took his email. Yeah. So I'll definitely link you guys up.
Yeah, me your email a song that you email, give me your going.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, email a song that you give me your going.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do my best to be part of the family.
Yeah, definitely. Of course, we understand when people have busy schedules, so we usually go out at any time after 7 o'clock, 7, 8. So hopefully, when people are done, their days are all done and they're more like relaxing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely will give a heads up sometimes when we go live, so you know. Just have your notification on, and you'll know.
Yeah, but put it on for all notifications.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
And I am gonna put a video together with the puppet. I'm just gonna cut out that segment. If I'm gonna wait till like Monday or Tuesday, just so
do your thing.
Red Line can get his proper highlight before the puppet takes
Right.
over.
Makes sense.
The puppet
And you could interview Fire Red. You could interview because he have his own.
Yeah, man.
He have his own lifestyle. So you could interview him one of these days too.
I would die. No, I went to the brain. You'd probably have to help me with that interview. I would die. I don't think I can the interview.
Yo, do not play with Fire Red. He has his personality. He has his personality. So you think he's a puppet, and he will prove to you he's not.
Nah, man, I was talking to a real Rastafarian.
A fanatic one.
Oh man, style me.
Oh my God! Last time he was engineering for me, and I said microphone. He said, "What kind of microphone, brother? Michelle phone." I said, "Jaja." I'm like, this brother. He don't want nothing about microphone. So I say Fire Red. I say Fire Red. So what's up with the album? What kind of album? Oh, album. I said, yo, nothing. You can. It's like you can't say anything around him.
Like
And
it's
he cannot pronounce words. He cannot pronounce certain words. He uses big words, but it's completely the opposite. I mean, you'll get to understand and understand it.
I would love him to
Definitely.
review. I think he should have a segment where he is reviewing, like just reviewing stuff. I think it'd be funny. Like I would love to hear him.
And can do the reports them who are going in the dancehall world.
Go on his IG and you'll get a lot of ideas of who he is. You'll get a lot of ideas of who he is, so you could form something. You know.
No, I don't do nothing planned. I do everything spontaneous.
Oh,
yeah, that's a vibes.
Got
thing.
you. That's
Yeah,
brave
I
and good. That's good and brave.
I just like to make it just like I said, make it natural and raw.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to.
You remind me of my brother. He does that. When he comes on live, he say, Kina, you very precise. He said, King I, you very precise. But me, I come natural. That's how he is. And he definitely get a lot of views.
It depends on everyone's personality. Like sometimes you could take things and be persuaded to do things differently because you looked at something, or you know what I mean. Like
yeah.
Like even Redline was telling me I could watch his Facebook to get to know him, and I was like, no, I just want to naturally get to know you because if you know, I don't want to just have any I don't want the word I'm looking for, but I just don't want to be able. I just want to be able to do things again from vibes instead of just pre-planned and it be influenced by something. I could take other people. That's another way people take people's ideas without realizing it when you watch things and then. Like I don't really watch a lot of people's vlog channels too. Only certain people's vlog channels to not steal. Cause just you pick up ideas, you pick up things from people, and you don't mean to. Oh boy, what are you saying? High Times TV said yes. Someone Fire Red Puppet and M State make me laugh. True entertainers. That big up yourself, High Times, right?
High Times are silent. High Times are silent listener. First, me see your talk, brother. Silent listener. This.
I would love to see. Trust me, they make me laugh. I was just in tears. But has he ever like take the shine from you? Like, do you find that you created this? You created this character, and now the character is overshining you as an artist.
Yeah, he definitely overshine me in certain spots. Some of my friends, when they're talking to me, they want to talk to Fire Red. They want to end up talking to Fire Red. Some of my friends, instead of calling me and saying, "Hey, what's up, King I?" they say, "Yo, Fire Red, what going on with the last interview? Or what happened with the last video?" And they try to style him, and I'm like, "Wait, what is going on here?" So that definitely happens. It definitely happens. It's been happening a bit more these days too. People really take him as people take him as a character. You know what I'm saying? And when they don't, oh my gosh! So. Quick story. So I was on IG live with one of my veterans from Jamaica, producer. He's in New York too. And this female came on the live with us. And she was speaking the next language. But anytime my friend is talking to her, she's like, no. And she's pointing at Fire Red. So someone in the comment says no, she just want to talk to Fire Red. So it seemed like this girl was just wanted to talk to Fire Red, and she left and she forward again, and like she put the video on her friends, and all of them is kind of flirting with Fire Red. Some was not completely clothed. How to say that? Some didn't have all their clothes on, but that's just the next. But it seemed like she had something for puppets. I don't know. So Fire Red do have some females that like him, like his personality. How I don't know, you know what I'm saying?
You mean Fire Red full of personality, or you mean I don't know?
I miss him already. You're finding lots of talent, Simone. This is live. It's best. Lots of love as they join. Oh, lots of love as they join. Yeah, man, the live full of vibes, man. Life full of hype. Big up High Times TV. Big up yourself. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
so
I miss him. I really miss him.
I'll be honest with you. In the time of the COVID, I saw a lot of people really under the weather kind of sorta. And he changed a lot of people's facial expression when they're going through these ups and downs with this COVID and everybody's inside. And that's when he came out. That's when he forward, and I see some people also told me, hey, Fire Red really make me smile in certain times, so I'm also showing people that Rasta have a sense of humor. I think a lot of people forget that Rasta have a sense of humor. So through Fire Red, I think I'm showing people that, hey, Rasta is human being too, and we're not perfect. We're not perfect beings. We make a lot of mistakes and we don't know everything, and we laugh a lot, so I think that's what Fire Red is actually representing also, that Rasta people could laugh, we're human, we hurt, we cry, you know what I'm saying? So
Did they is Fire Red good with sex conversations?
If he's good with, say that again?
When talking about sex, can he handle those type of
Fire Red, yes, but he's how could I put this? He can come off a little how could I put this, boy? He's like old fashioned with sex, but yet he loves that sex vibes. You know what I'm saying? He's
Morning, I must know what part there.
Because I'm just wondering how he would answer some of the stuff that we talk about when to the rain.
Oh yeah, I think he can answer, but he grew up in Jamaica most of his life. So if you're talking certain talk, he's not gonna admit it. He's gonna bonfire on certain talk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So he's like, remember, he's fanatic. So he had some segments on Instagram with his girlfriend. He has a soft side.
Girlfriend?
He started seeing someone. It hasn't grown into a full relationship yet. However, he have a few girlfriends here and there. Like when he went to Florida last month, he went with his girlfriend. He bounced up on a girlfriend in Florida, and people saw that interaction. He liked my wife a little bit too much. That it's kind of weird. Yeah. And he met my wife for the first time in last month, and that's the last video I have of him, because everybody wanted to see how he performed when he saw my wife, because he constantly flirted with my wife.
When he saw your wife? What the hell did
Not in that way. Not in that way. A lot of people wanted to see how he act, how he would react to my wife when he saw her. And it was a lot of people definitely like, that's the last video on my YouTube channel, what happened when he saw my wife. And so it's slowly growing. I just want to get more persistent. I kind of got burned out, so it's been like a month and a week. I haven't done anything with Fire Red because I kind of went back in the drawing board to figure out how I could be persistent with him, and I came up with a few ideas that won't burn me out. So the next time Fire Red forward out, which is gonna be, I'll say this week, he will be more constant, on a constant level, on a persistent level. Because that's the most important thing when you have anything on social media, on any social media platform, is to be consistent, be persistent, and so people could know, hey, I can look out for Fire Red next week. I can look out for Fire Red on every.
One thing though, life happens too, right? So you can't make it.
Definitely. Definitely.
Control your life.
Definitely.
I would love to see you went to the brain collab with Fire. Where name Red Fire? Where name again?
Fire Red.
Fire Red.
Definitely.
The money remix went to the brain.
Yeah, man, can't Fire Red attack in the beginning, you see me?
Yeah, like an intro.
Well, you just tell me what you want, and I could set him up, and I can ask him, and I think he like your vibes already. I think he like your vibes already.
He liked it better.
I think he like a strong woman. So, and no matter if you have a husband, he will still flirt with you. Just want to tell you. He will still flirt with you. So, yeah, we could set up something. And if you want me to just naturally do something and send it to you, and you tell me, hey, well, what about this? What about that? Or you could come up with an idea. That would be good.
Oh, me have an idea already still. I can't tell you what I want, man.
What would you do? Oh, you mean one away, guys? One away.
Yeah, one away, man. One away, Simon. Yeah, you can't give her the idea upon the life.
Ah, there you go. Oh, I didn't even get that one away. Oh. See,
Yeah,
so
I picture him definitely in a music video with One to the Brain. That'd be sick.
oh my gosh, I can't wait until he comes out with his own video also too, because he's been talking about a singing thing, but he's not a singer. He's a engineer, but I can definitely see him singing also too.
The engineer.
Yes, he's my engineer, and we have certain shots in the studio. Me and him interacting with each other, and he does poetry too. He does poetry. He's not that great in poetry, but he does poetry. He goes to this poetry nightclub that he goes to, and he does poetry over there. He's not a great. I'll be honest with you. He don't do poetry that great, but he think he's good. But yeah.
It's so funny. It's a cool character.
And he works in a supermarket. Always getting in trouble in the supermarket also too.
Works in a supermarket.
Yeah.
Fire is a busy man, a producer, my engineer, work in a supermarket.
Right. And his son is gonna forward into the show. Yeah, but I have to create him. However, his son is gonna get kicked out and he's gonna move in with Fire Red, and he have more of a Trini accent than Fire Red. So
what's the name? Brutalism.
Oh my god.
I
can't wait to bring in different characters. However, I gotta take my time because it's just me, you know.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, take your time. Don't burn yourself out. I definitely would like.
Oh my god.
I definitely would like to see him as a person that does reviews and stuff.
You're right. He did a few reviews in his channel. If you go, you'll see it. He did a few reviews. He burned some fire. No, he did some like one review I think he did was he just was looking at a random video and he was giving his interview. He was kind of giving his 2 cents on the interview. And the next one this wasn't really an interview, but it was more of his boss thought he was very homophobic, so he sent him to a counselor, and the counselor put up some pictures on the screen, and he was telling the counselor what he think the pictures represents.
Okay.
Yes, he's full of energy, believe me.
Well, you know, if I ever for the Caribbean market, I think America already see him, you know.
He definitely won't get no visa.
No, he won't. Oh my gosh! Wait until you see when he's going on the plane. He did a He was as I told you, he went to Florida, so he have some shots when he was waiting in the terminal. He had some shots in the terminal, so that will be interesting to you guys could check that out too.
Fly more than Bounty Killer. What the fuck?
Is a busy man.
Busy. Well, guys, I'm going to wrap it up.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been on the live for 6 hours and 30 minutes. And so we're wrapping it up early just because I have to go celebrate Mr. Gold's birthday.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta get up early. But if I never had to get up early, trust me, we would be starting the sex conversation around these times.
Wow. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. I can't wait to hear that. Thank you so much, Bedrin, Sistrin, and Mr. Gold. Thank you. And yeah.
But I'm sure he says respect. So we'll definitely keep in touch. I'll probably link up with you on Monday with every contacts just so I can focus on Mr. Gold tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'll give that puppet his own section.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, bless
All
up.
right, bless up yourself, sir.
Bless
Yes,
up yourself. Bless up yourself, bro. Thanks, sis.
All right.
you're welcome. Went to the rain. Last words. Last words.
Yeah, man. One more nice live and thing, you know what I mean?
Thank you. Thank you.
Bless
Thank
up
you.
everybody there and pass through and them thing there. Yo, fire it bad illness, more.
What?
We get fired, man. Yeah, man. But
You ain't
good
bad,
morning.
you know them, there's enough ideas with Fire Red, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Your Fire Red has to review that Fire King video first of all.
Yeah, free. I have to do the next time. Play the video, make him give a reaction.
Yeah, I need a Fire King reaction to Fire King's video. As a Rastafari into a Rastafari.
Let him think about that and feel, you know?
Yeah, but you definitely have to work with him. Yeah, I think it's a good look, man. The future is good as long as we all keep doing what we're doing. We're all gonna see success, all of us.
Real that, man.
And we're putting in the networking, and I'm glad you're here to support as usual, and at least more people are joining us on the lives. Sorry for whoever missed Fire King, but they'll get a highlight of him later on. Pick up the playback crew. But yeah, man. Okay, you're gonna go on Kids Live now? Now you're gonna go to your bed.
What time? Oh, man, I see what I go on over Kids Live. Yes, I see what I go on, man.
Yeah, the Kids Live. So he'll put you guys to sleep. Well, no, that doesn't sound right. I was gonna say something. But yeah, whoever wants who's still not tired, you guys can head over to Kids Live. I did tell him I wasn't gonna be long tonight, so I know he waited till about 11:30 to start live. So he's not trying to disrespect. I'll definitely say that. He was trying to organize it. Oh, M State's still here. Big up. It's so quiet tonight, M State. Wife, it must be up. M State said it was quiet.
Yeah.
See, M State, you have fans. Okay, someone bless up Mr. Gold. Bless up someone. Bless Dia with the show. Oh, best idea with the show till you tune off. Or better, what? I don't know what he's trying to say there.
I must have idea much either.
Oh, best idea with the show till you tune off. I don't know.
Best idea doesn't even make sense. What up?
No, I know. Sometimes they feel retired. Bless up went to the brain, he said.
Let's serve M State.
Big up, M State. Thank you for keeping us company too in the chat. Appreciate it. Any last words went to the brain?
Yeah, man, Simone. Later, you don't know the thing, man. M State, big up yourself, man. And big up who passed through everybody today and stay tuned for the next live. You don't know the thing, Simone.
Yeah, big up yourself went to the brain. Big up yourself.
Alright. Oh, Mr. Goal, happy Earth Strong. Oh, I must sleep now.
Yeah.
You know, happy Earth Strong.
Yeah. Well, thanks. Bless. Yes, everybody. Oh my gosh. Big up to the people who are still hanging out. Big up to the people who are going back and forth. Between lives, we're always in between lives. Oh, never end. But we were supposed to end early, but the vibes was just so nice. We had to continue. Mr. Gold, I'll fall asleep and leave me. So let me just run through some things real quick. Because Horace threw us all off. It was such a great live though. We'll run through all the big ups just now. It was an amazing live. I really, really appreciate everybody participating. I love when I have interviews on here, and I'm glad when the artist has their fan base that shows support. I'm glad when my Detta fans come true and show support for a young artist, because we know what it feels like for Alkaline to go through the things he goes through in life. So it's good that you guys are showing support for young artists, because we're not bad mind around here. Big up your friends. Yes, Detta fans are the best. Omar, big up yourself, man. I love them so much. And they always have constructive criticism for a guest, and I love that so much. As usual, I want to try to always highlight women in dancehall, because they don't get enough highlight, especially Coffee, because no one knows where she is, if she's in reggae or dancehall or what. So anyways, Coffee's Rapture song is certified silver in the UK, so big up Coffee for that. You guys can check this article in Dancehall Mag. I'm just running through all the top news real quick before I log off. So, it's a Grammy Rapture. The title track off of Coffee's Grammy award-winning EP is now Brit certified silver in the United Kingdom for sales over 200,000 copies. So congratulations to Coffee for that. Big up yourself, Coffee. And a good look for reggae/dancehall overall. Brings attention to that. Now, some people probably didn't notice that Mr. Gold was ranting in regards to the Prime Minister from St. Vincent getting stoned with a rock. Oh, there was a big protest. Let me just show you a quick clip. There's a big protest in St. Vincent. I'm mostly doing this for people. Oh, great ads! I'm just mostly doing this for people, of course, watching on the playback. Because the playback crew is expecting to see some news. So let me just finish up some of this news that I promised to talk about. Wait for these ads to skip. So they're protesting in St. Vincent because the government was saying that they wanted to make it mandatory for frontline workers to get vaccinated, which is something that a lot of places are doing around the world. But they're not going to force you. Basically, if you're going to be around certain people, we want you to be vaccinated, which makes sense. People didn't like it, and the opposition party started forming a protest, got a bunch of people to go and start marching in the streets. It's all of a sudden like Carnival in St. Vincent, playing drums and music, and they started a fire. Place started to burn and everything. It was really, really bad. Let me show the fire part if I can get to that part. You hear them play music like, see fire. Very ridiculous. So I understand that they're upset, but violence is not good. So what someone did, and we hear Mr. Gold talk about it, we show the video. Exactly. So later it's going to be mandatory. And if you're a frontline worker could be someone in government, could be the police, could be a healthcare worker, could be a teacher. You're around numerous people, and by you not being vaccinated, not saying vaccines work, but you not being vaccinated, you can infect a whole hospital. You can infect whatever. So obviously they're going to say it's necessary for people to get mandatory vaccine, but if you don't take it, then they're not going to make you lose your job. They're just basically saying they don't want you doing certain types of job. So people were getting mad. The thing that killed me was like half these people were like older, look like they didn't work in the healthcare sector or in a sector that's going to be affected by this, but they were protesting. So it looked like the opposition party allegedly probably got people together to protest just to make the government look bad. And then unfortunately, this is what happened. So Ralph Gonsalves got hit with a rock. And this picture is not showing it, but he got hit with a rock and he started bleeding on the side of the head. We do have video footage of that. And, he makes it was by this boy that hit him. I couldn't believe it. It was an old woman, guys. Look at this. So woman charged with wounding the PM Gonsalves will face court on Monday. An old woman. So obviously she was hyped up to do this shit. Like, she's just going with the flow, going the vibes. And then did what she did. She's proud of representing her party. And I think it's so sad. Like, Mr. Gold was livid. And then when we found out that it was this, Mr. Gold was like, wow, I'm sorry that it was this old woman. Like, he was just shocked. So, to me, I don't know if she's a frontline worker or not, but I think she was set up. Then the opposition party is saying how he's not responsible for her actions. And Ralph Gonsalves' party is saying, yes, you are. Like, think about it. When we go on a school trip if you're taking kids on a school trip as a teacher, you're responsible for the kids. You're supposed to make sure that they're safe and they're okay and they don't do something that's wrong. If anything happens to them or if they do anything and destroy property, then you are responsible for that as a teacher for that child. So they're using that analogy to say the opposition party is responsible for what happened, and they're saying no. So anyhow, they're just letting you know that Ralph Gonzalez was flown to Barbados. Barbados? Yeah, Barbados to get treatment. And yeah, they said there's about 200 demonstrators in the street responding to a call of action from the leader of the opposition, picketed the parliament and blocked the entrance of the building. When the crowd prevented the vehicle carrying the Honorable Prime Minister from driving through the gate, he alighted the vehicle and attempted to enter on foot. So they're trying to block him from going into the gate of the parliament. And when he tried to, this is Ralph Gonzalez, tried to go by foot, they hit him in the head with a stone. So that is just absolutely ridiculous. They were probably even trespassing. It's a lot of charges, I believe. It's just unfortunate. It was a woman. And then Ralph is quoted here saying, given the extent of the misrepresentation and information by some persons about this bill, it's not necessarily undesirable to put the record straight. And he said, Ralph Gonzalez does not involve any legal penalty or punishment on anyone who fails and refuses to take the vaccine tests. So he's just basically saying that the choice of working or not working in a particular job which requires vaccination is in the interest of the public health, will be on that employee. So basically, they have their own individual rights to decide what is right and what's from wrong in regards to doing that. So that was the update on that. And then Fraser, Price, and Thompson, Hera to receive national honor. Just want to say big up to the whole Jamaican team, big up to the Canadian soccer team, the females. They won, where everyone's doing good. It's a good look for females in the Olympics. So big up to them. So I wanted to definitely shout Jamaica out for that. Alkaline, streaming. So we were saying earlier, you guys need to continue your streaming on all digital platforms. It is very important to continue the streaming. For those in Canada and certain countries that can't buy music on Apple because it's like those things where you have to stream. You pay by the monthly every 3 months. Sorry, that's how we do it here. I'm just getting a little tired. Anyhow, top price on Tidal, you can download and you can buy. Tidal's actually really good. So you go to store.tidal.com, you search for top price. You'll have the ability to buy each song individually or the whole album. I've already bought it, so you're not going to see certain things. But either way, we want everyone to stream top price in the next week for sure, this whole week. Also view it on YouTube, Spotify, Audio Mac, and just let's get this going. Let's get it charted again. And it has. It was number 4 on the charts. And my computer restarted, so I won't be able to show that, but I'll show it next time. Well, we'll see where it is afterwards. It was number 4 on the charts. So very proud of Alkaline for still charting, and for Amazon bestseller. Yeah, number 4. And it also placed a high number on another chart. But again, I'm tired, sleepy. So they want you to really push the iTunes segment. Oh, our Instagram. Good question. We're going to be promoting it. We're planning to pretty much launch it when it's after we do our giveaway on the 28th of August. It's Mr. and Mrs. Gold on Instagram. But we're still just, keeping it hush-hush until we're ready to launch it. Thanks for asking that question, Nipstate. But I'll show it later. But let me finish up here. Yeah, no problem, M-State. Pick up yourself. Movado is up to something. Look like he's about to make a new video. Feelings coming soon. Can't wait. Then we have Sky Diamond, who has her video. Now you guys make sure you go check out Sky Diamond. They comfort me. Top chef records. No for them no real round you. No for them no real round you. This fight you go through. Isn't that the truth? Sky Diamond says, Gully, big up Movado update. Gully side fans, run go Sky Diamond and watch Sky Diamond. Them the real official video out now. Big up yourself, Sky Diamond. Forget to read that. Black magic and voodoo. No for them no real round you. No for them real round you. This fight you go through. Video look clean. Video look bad. Big up yourself, Sky Diamond. Those who don't know, Sky Diamond is the daughter for Movado. And up last chapter as well. Last chapter, big up yourself. You're going good. I forget to read you. Black magic and voodoo. Stand firm like the Great Wall of China. Decimate them like Al-Qaeda. Them can't stop neither. Big up yourself, Sky Diamond. And I'm just trying to make sure that we have everything. Alkaline's concert again, Sunday, August 8th, 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Don't know when the Lord will be on, so you make sure you get there early. Big up yourself, Connecticut. Then we have Knox. Knox has his video, Highest. Yeah, I'm going to this one here. Knox is going hard. He's been putting up a lot of videos, a lot of content. He basically got his hit with Touch Up. And from he got his hit with Touch Up, he's just been going hard. And that's the way to do it because he has all eyes on him. You might as well go and put in the work and promote your other stuff. So I really like the way that Knox is doing his thing. I really, really like it. Really, really. Big up Young Guns everywhere you are. I'm gonna let that take time to load. And I think, Brother B was my last person. Anyways, the video's named Highest. This thing is taking forever to load. Let me see if I can get Brother B's music in the meantime. Brother B, we did an interview with him as well. You guys can check that out on the channel. He's doing new stuff too. We show his stuff. So that's a Detta rhythm. Dessa rhythm. Look out for that. Melody and visuals dropping soon, says Brother B. Big up, Brother B. Don't know we're representing the whole Caribbean. I wonder if Knox got rid of that video. The internet's just tripping. So, anyways, go to Knox's Vivo. Check out Highest. I think my computer's giving a hint that they're tired too, so I'm gonna call it quits. I think that covered everything. Oh, nope. And last but not least, my girlfriend Ivy. So Ivy, she put a video just for us together, guys. So those who are interested in seeing the Jamaican Independence Day ceremony in Ghana, please check out Ivy Prosper's YouTube channel. You guys can subscribe. She's a Canadian Ghanaian. She's in Ghana and she highlights celebrating Jamaican independence in Ghana.
Ivy, nice.
So big up yourself, Ivy. No, let her know that we are here. You guys can check out the speeches that are on here. Very positive, guys. I love it.
The cultural influence.
We did this basically for us guys to make sure it was also time for our channel so we can promote it. So those Rastafarians that were here today that definitely are into the African culture, please take a look at this real feel of what real Africa looks like. Bigger up, leave a comment one time since I'm here. She'll know that we're watching it this time of the night. Yeah, take a look at it. Her channel is really, really good. Big up Ivy. So do you know she is showing all the speeches through here. She does her own speech. Coming from a big friend, well, the big friends in the business. So, when you come to our office at the information store. Big up yourself, Ivy. Here talking. Big up yourself, Ivy. So that's it. Oh my gosh, I got everything done. Everything done. I am exhausted. You guys have a beautiful night. I'm sorry we didn't get to no spicy topic tonight, but I have to get up early. Kid Chronic is doing his after dark, so he might be talking about something spicy right now. But next week, Saturday, I should be good to talk about something spicy. So if you guys have any ideas and you want me to talk about a certain subject, have your questions ready for next week. If you wanted to keep it private, you can send me an email with your question and then we could tackle it next week. All right? For Spicy Saturdays. We do have an interview coming up with Tamba, and you guys will get to know who that is. I'll let you know soon. And we also have another interview coming up with another young artist coming soon. So August is really, really busy. All right? Thank you for watching Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold. Mr. Gold is sleeping, but I'm sure he would wish you guys all the best and a good night. Today is his birthday, so let me run our dubs before I go.
Look ya. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube is now live. Tune in. Look ya. Mr. and Mrs. YouTube Gold is now live. Tune in.
I Ninja Food up the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them to go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Alright.
You know there's something come down in the sis. Better days ahead. Now I'm them all alone. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gold and stay focused. Hey, focus on the prize. Hi, I'm Tamba, you tuning.
Sample King represent for the gold. Number one vlogger. Mr. and Mrs. Gold where the people them rather. Right there, sir. Man, not sample.
Hey, yo. You don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada, bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally, and them in control, so I make them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Lock in.
Simon, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more any. Hey, Gully side straight.
Gully side straight. Vendetta straight. MVP, and we're still hanging there for Jamil. We still have hope for Jamil. Big up everybody. Let me run through, say good night to everybody. So, again, by the way, August 28th, we'll be doing our draw. The promo will be coming soon. It's just because I was busy with Mr. Gold's birthday party. My sheep video will be ready hopefully by next week in response to what the numbers are. Next week, Saturday will be hot. I should have no plans for next week Saturday. Should be here. So tune in to see my sheep video and our reactions to how the numbers do. Big up yourself, M State. No throwaway songs, aka Western Badness. Big up yourself. Big up Omar that was in the house. Big up Neutralizer Dancehall Lover. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself tonight. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, King in Music. Thank you for joining us. Big up Red Lion. Big up One to the Brain. Big up Brutalism. Big up Super Touchdown ENT. Big up yourself. Big up Marshall. Marshall was at work and he's still tuned in. Big up Horace, who kicked off the show. He kicked off the show and he got kicked off the show. Big up yourself, Horace. Oh, no hard feeling. You got the first dirt on our channel, so at least it should feel nice. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing. Big up Constable Bulldog. Thank you for passing through. Big up Elite TV, sis. You don't know enough love. Big up Paradox Martin. Big up Tisha. Big up yourself, Tisha. Big up Kid Chronic. Big up Raheem. Big up Lisa. Big up Maya. Maya had her serenade today. So beautiful in Spanish. It was a great live today. You guys make sure watch the playback. Check out the interview. Check out Red Lion the Puppet. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to give him his own segment. It was a hot live. I think it was our best live. Big up to everyone who gave us super chat, including King Music and Star. Big up yourself, Star. Big up Greg from Spanish Town who passed through with a super chat. And I believe Miss Detta might have also gave us one too. Big up Miss Detta. Everyone who contributed. I forgot who gave the first dirt. Don't remember that. I think it was Detta Lifestyle. One of those guys gave the first dirt. But anyways, I'm so tired. Happy birthday, Mr. Gold. He's sleeping. Thank you everybody for showing your support. I may go live on Monday. I'll let you guys know if I am through the community post. Just check it out. All right. Blessings. Love you guys. Thank you for watching Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm out. Weston said, big up Mr. Gold and hope you get to eat some of the icing. Big up yourself, Weston. Take care, everyone. Bless.